93.3 Kessben television, so you're live for Honum Asida television, and so a live for Honum Kessben 92.9. Afi across all social media handles, we are live and so and yabada. Mr. Speaker, I see One Ayeziga and the team from Accra and a party have done justice to issues and a war election. And so you have a transit, you have a person who memorable. Now, yes, there was some eka, you very kind ashe, and the 26 promises are. In the first days of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was say obey implemented at the Amma Ghana. Ashanti region, what actually caused people not to go and vote. And as I said, the vote in the coin, some of the seats are and they MP before Elusu, Yabehonsem, Ewojumadeso, na Yakaho and going forward near her, say and they projects a hodo a buy a hodo a bar no free swap. The preceding and I said about Twasono, I are saying and a wholesome. We are going to look at all these things going forward this afternoon. So, what for coffee appear our have Sanso and Ebenya Ura Prince Obri Abu no so Cancer, Wal Muhammad Onosu Ababa Cancer. Now, I delve deep into the issues our Hanam. The actors so far there. NDC for enya season ebiwa santimem akahon oba returning omodeano asay enya bi akahon previously na yaka a traditional seat for the NDC ewa santimentem a such a from place ekahon Ejura Constituency MPP agenda ba kope omo ekahon sanso ode woni chem ewo ni ode biase no so MPP agenda once pe eneso ekahon na afia hwe aswase MPP enye da Sansuna such a from MPP and Yeda. Prior to this election, now and before me brepa some of the seats on with me aji to such a from place any a dra na omania brepa but I no MPP and this for na sign ekutem ya wama assign ajibi akahon ako from the ATM say wamo aji e the account last 2020 elections was send na a year results na ATM at this time around what me aji boss is the other day NCP the who said the akwakoye but the ATM say NDC aji so much ya we say na fia we keti hamon adansi asukwa ehoso the ATM say omaji akahon Hafano South East ehoso wamo aji send voting dynamics and so Etienne Venya Adajena Feya Sansan na Feya Kaho Ensem Ewo Jumedi eso what message obetimi edi aba yensabe kana Feya Kenkan Ewo Jumedi so edi ama 0551 599 933 0551 599 933 na afei yensaka yenso ya justice ewo hanu na ya Kenkan edi amount wafa Kofi Apia. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, KOD.
And then morning.
Good afternoon, your baby.
Your baby. Nabo called there.
I'm here, Dom. That's why.
I'm here, Dom. Yes, you're here, pa. Ebi ayi not just say easy.
Yeah.
What me aba obe declare a year resource no. But there are pockets of a year violence. Yeah, kuko so ewo miamia no so yebehwe say ya to aba na ewie na still. These violence ekoso ewo miamia ewo Ghana enso yebehwe ho ensem ya yate bi esi ewo akomadan ene important ho ebi esi ko Tamale also ebi esi and a host of other places and so yenya daje na yaka ho ensem enso ewo dwumadie enso eso na yababo modena ya hwe se dem carry to dwano Ashanti region and Ghana titru nyina what actually happened because you will say pulsa hodo abaye parties nyina no be claim say we majority in parliament now MP4 yakase nso hwewa akase hwewa nkase apetepeto so enso ahwewa mo papa nyasem kuma chese NDC for no abuwa mo pasa mo ya no hu bia enye. We are going to look at those things. We say early days yes, but there are certain things we can talk about. Ebetimi aka honsem we na ye go forward na fe yahwe said ye ho ensem etem afei the 26 promises and I say policies are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama share Ghana football say yeto abaman the next 120 days in office obedi eho adwuma no ye de eho ensem enso ebebro enso ewo dwumadi so na afi yahwe eho ensem ha Yaka aye elections no there are some traditional seats men can say our sentiment we are concentrating on that sentiment na fe yahwe and they NDC for etimi agi ede free MPP for ensem what are the implications going forward in the next and I say the near future elections will it have any influence in the voter outcome and as a vote outcome aye Ghana elections no na fe yahwe in general how the MPP fared in Ghana, over Ghana, across the 16 regions of Ghana, and before we know 3 to 4, between 3 and 4 regions per annum, Eastern region, na yadi Achim Ashanti region, modern etimi Rene Ashanti region, ahafu, omo ensaka ahafu, omo ensa eka afi aye Baumia area hoso na yahwe hoso ensam na yaka. Baba.
Yodi. Yamatia nyina ha say election avenue say the okan no inu anom on crime say speaker mo omo eni amanfo adi nkomo na oka Mahama the promises no and dey Evanto ho okay na ya mehwe niema esie
okay
first of all results na aba no and the violence
edietira eba yeah
no na me pese ye he ho asem ye violence na chese it's something that is uncalled for because them who abato we mo say party bia no especially NDC for no omo ni da ho say bia ombedi chiri no makuleti omo
results yeah so I'm for the abo me church and I'm moving to
no me sani ho dashboard no dashboard ama until say some yabeka say omo kika ne ma bomua the drone there ojidi say enyi when this for na update here from time to time ama say o match number of parliamentary seats omo jidi say omo anya ye beti ni nyina free isi ho de na sisia no me pese ye hwe constituency akodu isi also far so constituency akodu isi also far presidential and parliamentary na Parliamentary no Electoral Commission saka 221.
Okay.
221 constituencies
out of 276.
Because akabe 55.
55 yes.
Now out of 221 almost saka no. NDC nya 162.
162 seats now. All right.
And the MPP nya 59.
Okay.
59.
Okay.
With 55 outstanding.
Okay.
They said the with 221 seats declared, NDC were 162, and the MPP were 59, Aka 55. But the NDC for so many 180 something. But certified is also a free issue or no? I don't know. All
right, hold on now, young concrete, not no office. Now, the ATM say some people, group of people, I could take over. The Nadno office na Baba Sam ewa homana so na yenkodi enkono ewo de ekoso enso ewo Greater Accra region. Baba, good afternoon. Hello Baba. Hello Baba, good afternoon. Yeah, say Sabaka Baba na afi yeneno nkomo na yahwe ebia na esiwo enyamia bia ka okọ woni chem awa komada na a similar thing happen something like ako hijack some offices are omo say enei womo na eyomo dia enti omo babaji enti ebe konkran na afi yahwe ehoso de baba edebe Baba NTN kanti at appropriate time you must offer
eti said the whole can be baba violence no di kakra so ya baby edro ya no gidie wa reshimu se nyenkinyu ase kakra bi ho a ka enedai onyununyo no na nka wo se results aka ni nyina yensa dey aka se no time wa ye sorry so no na e mai kra na regions be 4 penaba se Electoral Commission call money pa
over some hold on and come baba ho emra
all right
Hello, Baba. Hello.
Hello.
Baba, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mr. Singh. Yamia do miaso hu ye pa mo ni adwuma mabo adwuma pa. Hello, Utenka. Yeah. Hello.
Hello, my name is Kessben.
Wow.
I think that's the truth.
We ba chene mo share line mami. Still a wechi.
No, and the time is true.
Basa Utenka de ntu de dia koso won kran na mo office no boyen kono.
Okay, and to see any deal. No, I want to assembly. Every kanda, every magnetic purpose. Every kanda, so let me see a kalama. Now, I'm not here, and I will not say, and so could be at the area of a cinema. When about the big, I'm about you, and one of the opinion. Now, the social videos now, let's say, I don't know now. And so, one of the area. So, when I put inside that, one of the people now, the other lady and a soul. The person man, a show office, a media, a studio, and a security man, a personal in me. Now, I'm talking in the nuance about me, so when I want to the children with their new face, one of the person, they do not have to kill me, and they do not have to say, I think they provide it. Now, Emma, one of the a trailer, and now I'm a client. Security man, I rather want to assume in Fabio. All the main castle, like, I don't know that inside. I should think I don't think I can see it here. When you go to the I feel a journal as a man. Mommy, inside the living in the upper show, one more administration office, one more community office. So that one officer, every day, the actual, one more of the one officer for some laptop. Laptop, I'm community office, the beer abundance to customer, one more documents, and this is one more customer now. One more finance, one more comment, almost a double yard size, transport, any little bike, balance, and wheelbarrows, any office, any minister, one more assistant, one more other co. Now, one more tenant, one more and Japan, all can be things, and one is managed to other ministers, one more is women. The principle of the mental health and food Madam, all customers say, not in the office here. Now, security, and the then they are about the preliminary, one about the start and one of the few, one more officers coming. Now, how many any will do community, and I all conditions, laptop, and administration. And Mama ordinary to that municipality, when they show me say minister Akayama, when they do the money of the other back. And do that, my minister to the minister is so Abba, a junior Mama, she said, and to the Dana County, 8 years every moment, what is the plan about a security man, the coordinator, Sarah also, Anna. Man, Mr. Siamadu, our principal environmental health assistant, women only a police for women of the morning to see the motion and the other dealing.
Now, just say, okay, there's still police running around, yes, sir.
Police around.
But I'm going to say, Bia, Sabi, Omitmania, I effect arrest me, but as at now, Omu Bia, but Omu Pacro, Umna for Crom, because
the person who can take the mobile because then you come up. If you are from media and mobile, then you show them the when you do something, there's somebody class from
Sir Obia Hong Kai, Obian Pride, dear. Okay, right. Baba, I better say, and every reporter or the abrain you. Baba and cry. We ayawa so and sansemi echo see na dear Baba and so at the brain and pay and so and every and no say unknown men attack ayawa so East Municipal Assembly or office akwaku yi nyeme bi edi free honum violence won some ya na keke offer my yesa mra ho na fe
enti we ye de si ayawa so so he videos ni bia nyenika so he pa se omura obibi ombenya bia se fridge
se ye die
freezer ade bi omura ho omo saka ye bia no omo ye omadwen so ombese ni nyina enso de akoti we ade a gidisi enso ye kaseti a se ke ato aba wi pa de in company force ikruwa na dwoa ahweten but de ekoso e kire se ya take over Hanadmo office ya take over we municipal office ya kwakọ ye we ya be call damongo nya ko hwe de esi ho isi office completely bent
down
amanipa ba kokra training kwa
totally
I
why should it be that way? I didn't know say yes sir
because ya to abana wi
that is it damango and isi office ni jadam no
so iti omo bibia wo ho bia krata bia bibia omo ho bia so many soft copy there it means say bibia eden
ofa yanko damango ni yanko fa Adam Salifu na yene no enni enkomo Adams, good afternoon na bokode ede nyamia siampa na ade na ekoso damango ya boy enkomo de na ekoso de na ekoso damango.
Oh, thank you very much. The only question that we need to see according to kind of at the bank account, but and then there's a level 45. It is actually a trust for the community. Because we show the also in Ghana, and you are Papa Anna, among Ghana, to start with the capital. And then the issue office is a person editor with a new well and with India and share with fake map. It's only by the other one is the issue office. Academia, another influential people, and I'm going to address issue office because I don't see a lot because according to the background, I don't see a lot now I really got and I really Parliament for them I did not say she was doing to me. I really want to that the security, so I want to go like that. I need new commissioner, whether the commissioner, Ama, the four Ama Rapi, we go to the up there, usually, actually, official boss. And then I don't think currently or the in our hospital. Any fellow, if you shall, police officer, only to take a boy, into office, come over to a boy, that's an other groups to only visa over put into office. Police officer,
Ballot box ni ye safe there.
I'm afraid only
na ekosia basabasa koyi amanfo etutu abuone womo chief isi office police what me achi obi de Now, after the burning of the EC office, damages matumi assess so far waka anase ahihye obetumi am some brief about that. Me say EC office no womo edija tu mu no niam na ho no motumi account for niam saying in krom omotumi ahwe sa niam na na say omo take stock of that niam no.
I'm not coming into a officers because those who are even well, who are even good because we show here and they are actually depending on
Oh, all right. Now, just Adams, Salifu, Damango, and Otinika. Adams, see any reporter. All right. Okay, so that is Adam. Ever saw Kwayawasu East. Na said the Neman course. I also West. Na said the Neman
for Fungu Bia, no movie.
Radio Dio.
No answer, almost sad near Mesa. I said, South Africa is a phobia, South Africa.
Sa
the Bia Bia, not a movie.
Young Konya go ahead, of course, so Ayawaso.
Basu. I'll send you the video. I've asked my boy to take it.
The flip phone. I said,
Carrying about 10 fridges.
washing machine.
A washing machine. I'll send you the video now.
Just do that. Just do that. Give me the food. I'm not going to carry your chore. Charlie, what is it? This is here, plenty. I'm out. This is the MPP guy. They go carry all. So they come out. Wait, on the chopper. Now, who is that in your fire? Then they look down.
Hey, y'all be real. What's the most I know?
Now they're for sell them. They're for discount them and sell. I mean that this week, they say they're for sell them. So office one. Now move to my fa. Eh, move to me fa. Oh, be abo. Eh, mamu nyamo obi mboma sumo.
Charlie, be serious. Pierre, where's the qualify?
Ah, you be the fool.
Ah, Pierre, obey the motto.
Soon I loot, but madam.
Millie capture, I say,
Washing machine, the ababe. Soon I do can. Can municipal now. I see MPP. Enka ya kadoki de onande. Chale. I say I'm look for them.
Lifa send them.
Dibiaka Fujie Namaza. See. Big boy. Not the come out. No, he said they come out with the compound top.
Okay, it's we the ekoso ewo ayawa so na the Ghana Police Service ene Ghana for akasa yanko nenko tiensema Ghana Police Service for edito Ghana for enim
security, law and order. There have been limited cases of looting, vandalism and destruction of properties in some locations across the country. 89 suspects have so far been arrested in connection with various offences. 40 of these suspects are directly connected to the act of vandalism, looting, and destruction of properties. All these suspects are in custody and will be taken through the due process of the law. We would like to use this opportunity to caution persons to desist from such acts of violence, since the perpetrators will be arrested and brought to face justice. Some of the measures we have put in place towards ensuring the safety and security of all persons in this post-election phase include the following. The security agencies are showing visibility through patrols in various locations. We are also conducting intelligence-led operations within communities to fish out perpetrators that we so far identified. We are also providing static security at state facilities, and we are engaging government officials and other stakeholders, including reaching out to them and hearing out their specific concerns. Additionally, a special investigative team which has been put in place is reviewing all videos that we have so far obtained on such acts of vandalism, looting, and destruction of properties. And every person in these states who is taking part in these activities will be identified, arrested, and put before the court to face justice. We would like to thank all Ghanaians for your support throughout the electoral process. We wish to urge all our stakeholders to remain calm, and we would also like to assure you that your safety, security, as well as protection of your properties will be done to ensure that all of us and our country Ghana remains at peace with itself. Thank you very much.
It's a good episode of some address omo edi ekoma Ghana for and yet be yentwaso
ya sha fie edi ni nyina egugu apan ma yete se bambo bia ho enko to shimana japade ni aban nyumako akodo no ni nyina ebenya bambo ase na yetini ahwese pepeye eni asudwe ebe sabri mia kakrabi wo kwa ntofobia kwatwa shanyema so asese nyema kabi na omo edi ewo mia na so a ekeka ho sabri ya ye kase ya chinipa no edu watching enkon na that watching ko mo dia 9 safo ya edi edu asem na mo sense nyema ewo mia edu na se emri ya ye de tu manyemu we be say fasa akwanya isu na ye bo amanfo kokko omo adwi se omo ba be se niema na obedi etutu asem wo mani mu yes ye show omo mati apie se omunyai nia omo ye no na emra no enche bia ye nsa ebeka omo na safo no ye bechi omu nyina na ye di omo fa emra kwanso na yeye no enyema ye de agugu akwan mu na bi na mepese meboboso ama ye nyina yasu ate ye di kan ya zo ya posifo ne bambo nyumako a akan egukrom a ye hu se obia na mu a obehu se ampa bambo fo wo ho na ye hwe mo bambo nti ebiom ya sheda posifo a ya tete omo a ya wo mo nhye posintade no omo so omo nenenanenam communities ahodo nim na safo ya edi boni ya hwehwemo na ya chiomo e de oma famra kwanso ebiomo nso eye government facilities ya abanyu maku akodo a ehia bammo emso no omoso ya ma posifo ne bambofo ejejina ho ehwese bibia enko one wo enu achi so ye ne mpanyifo edi nkita ho na ye titi omo hia de efa bambo ho. All right, but you caught Tema. Now, the tell say police presence at Tema Regional Police headquarters because easy a crowd say Tema Central a resource no be declared. Now, Stephen Adika, our manaso, you kone na kudi and komo, our dear koso our Tema. Stephen, good afternoon. Hello, Stephen. Hello, Stephen. Yeresen Sabeka Stephen Adika na afi yanenu edin komo from Tema na de ekoso hono eno so waboye enkomo se sabri ameka say de police for aye Tema Regional Police Headquarters e mase twom because easy crado say omo be sort out na afi omo declare Tema Central Constituency Parliamentary result. All right. Enti oko ohwe ye TV ni so ho na ohwe baby o makọ drone ne nkro ne bani nyina ho air police for ya o makọ nti me anko Stephen ho na ye ni nko Stephen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na oho ya de de nyamiasi. Welcome from Tema. There na koso ewo Tema Police headquarters. Hello. All right. Right, the video no eno no anti we a heavy police presence ewo a Tema regional headquarters ho ena Tema Central a parliamentary result meka votes na omo eto ye no be sort out ewo ho na afei omo declare enso ewo a police station ho omo ntimi je question na just omo ntimi and declare ewo a baby a was on do ha anomo edeba na omo ntimi enya bible na afei omo etimi declare na yehu de all win Tema Central parliamentary no and some this year's election has have some kind of troubles. I'm trying to say violence because you know what exactly is happening, but that is what is happening various parts of the country. Already police for Eddie Atuja say Omachi Nipa Makomako Edewatri Enkron 89 of such people. Yeah, na yenhwe. All right, Stephen, Stephen, good afternoon, you. Na boko de. Na. Yede nyamiase. Obetrase da no nsuru. Why? Bibia bo. Afei, ma yenhwe. Ade na ekoso ewo tama ene ne mpotem. Aboye nkomo.
Itu dia kena raja. Kena hapo ba ondia. Dia apa penentu mana penentu ai kena mengenai apa itu apa itu berapa kalau tangguh kami jadi itu berapa juga dan karena ai itu apa betul itu yang kali itu akan itu Parliamentary Electoral Commission itu baru pakai na grandana ona grandana bodo ona bodo nama before government na ana pula na moto rupi hapo wajina ana wajina kwa yetu jambo na mungu kwa bahundo ikiwa ni pro wanda pana na
Right, enti Steven Adika and Otenikano. Number by right, Nigeria Honafi, Yang sorting out to Nafi, a county declaration. They are Odia Bay. That's and every Steven. All right, now the eti enso enono. Right, enti yedi etuja packets of violence said the edi kan edi tuja say a host of them and koso war across the length and breadth of the nation. But I'm found tuja say NDC communications director edi ababe tuja say yami aduma ebo don ko pepepe wamo ebeye a critical and a crucial press conference na afi oma anti yankanche amanfo we ebe free national headquarters say 1 p.m. because akabe Simabe 9 na NDC4 a crucial press conference na fiyahwe enti because of violence enti baby a declaration no cry is intimi declare baby was say we declare na afi baby akwa police station yede ka kadamango ho ensem aba odoni echim ewo fenso ne important meka commandant area ho eno so ebia ba afi odoni echim mo other areas a ebi kura ya mebi ewu during the election yehu sanema ne bi ko aye kaswa ne important honoma ensem no bi esisi wo honoma amanfo ene ewu we edian wo benye frim nipa na akoto abama no ko se ono adwedwe no ho a wote ne ba bia wo adwene ne ho na wa beye sa ba fam na wawu ofa
sɛ na America no enka ade no Dr. Bawumia be consider defeat NDC so aba be kasa indeed omoanya majority in parliament tikaba bi adri pa de kamjidi yesa wosenka asomdwe ba o se ba bi wo ho a ntinyu aso kakra ba ho MPCs ni bi wonwa ntokwa kakra ba ho we se mempene ho na ye hu we na de municipal assembly ni aden de and how de bibia ni wo ye win ye party a take over nti bibia ohu bia no
but it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be. We can't win and just hand over. We hand over club to Wakuba has Okofa. Oh, see, hand over our party, baby, our Cosra or Penny or Honaja. Oh, so we are not considering. So, what did the echo swallow? I'm considering. The echo swallowed to me, no. Now every day, Pana, Mava, Fanya, Messon, Betcha, the something be afraid. Washing machine.
They are just carrying them. They call.
Anyway, I
remember politics.
Oh, yes, boss. Baby has politics. Baby has politics. Baby anyway.
When your company be Sunyane and na Epe Obini na aye Juma. Na company also pe general manager. No why Juma. When a Jumedie no say your force as general manager Jumedia obedinie debiano operations work una beye what the strategies beba nyema de beboa ma campaign no etimi aye kese eno any Jumedia ye de ema any tishane so Jumedie anase campaign e wo sunyane campaign no e wo sunyane wo pe general manager eno no aye Juma wo bia wo experience Obia or experience ye papa experience our one apart from no debiano with the strategies ebeba ebeboama company no enyini abeye kese sikasam de eda ye papa eda soro sikasam no ebo soro no bia wo qualify nie obia ukuta degree in business administration now working experience for 3 years there only problem we will be a pay Juma 1 day, 2 pay Juma ya. Number way and was offer ukuta degree in business administration. Number way and was offer 0245 888 356 0245 888 356. And now say with the application or ebeba Kessben FM your front desk with the bar your beje. Na ya dawase na fe mpenyufo akofa application no metimi ago through nti so bia wo pay adwuma na de number no 0245 888 356 obetima frɛ o number we so BOG Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center oni bia wo se wokɔ yare bia ha obia no fakoda BOG Clinic wo mo aseye wo me de obaya aseye a ye de eye niema eduanya yedi ɛne yɛde saw yareɛ aduane a obɛdi ɛne yɛde use na yɛde aboa ne yɛtumi de saw yareɛ ɔmma yɛ hɔ ɛmiɛnse sɛ duro ɛmfa ma sɛ kɔnom dabi da yɛne wobɛtena ase obi wɔ kora na yareɛ no ɛyɛ problem ɛna awɔ wo ne obi ntɔkwa bi wate obi asɛm akɔhyɛ mu ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ ade a wɔde ba yɛ so ɛyɛ a yɛbɛboa wo yɛne wobɛdi nkɔmmɔ ne ɛhu sɛdeɛ wo situation ne siteɛ ansa kora ne amoaduro eduro ne sɛ ɛbɛmu aduane a wobɛdi a ɛbɛma yareɛ no akɔ ɛno nto bi a wɔ diabetes wɔ ɛyɛ pressure wɔ stroke wɔ peptic ulcer wɔ bone disorder na kyɛ sɛ arthritis ɛna wɔ anaasɛ obi a wopɛ awoɔ woyɛ bɛrima wo sperms no ntimi nyem ɔbaa anaasɛ ɔbaa bɛsia wɔ problem obi a wɔ prostate problem wɔ asthma anaasɛ yareɛ bi a ɛha obia no ɛyɛ BOG Alternative Clinic and Diagnostic Center wɔma na san so de BOG vinegar no ɛde abɛdwa so yɛ number ni 0240 512171 0240 512171 and that's 0539 863838 0539 863838 you the cabin behind a MTN for office room yene ija hotel and next in the dinhwe ni crying you West Legon yene West Legon pharmacy in the dinhwe ni mu takrade ya ben a choice mat awa naji kobi OG clinic na yare bi a obia no ye betu ase e de ma kobi na owusu dankwa
minyame anyway so nya politics kamu sa asamba ko unya no me ka tutu asem ye koso won ka ho asem o timbi onka so kabi anyway all right enti ye toaso e wo hanafe ye de ensem no enso atoaso e de amam se de mi kan editu dwane issues no ahodo no do a wo so ye kam se ebo donko pepepe se de editu dwane NDC for ese ombe ye crucial press conference enti ye kwakofa na yahwe ensem a omo ede ebeto Ghana for enso anim na yadwene eho ewo anase yaka ho nsem enso ewa but ye di kan ahwe se de di kan etenase ane yahwe mia hodo a aye looting ene ne nkrone ba ekoso bebi ohonoma yisi office omotwaja ede atum bebi ohonoma yakwa take over certain areas and government properties living sablugu and also the
assembly office hono also omakubu
but seriously
they are looting everything
seriously. Why Savlugu Savlugu and also so assembly office na omo buani na nantie edimrika na ewuram na bibia wo mu bia womo enso etam ediako ba emu hu se modern technology betimi aka chom na bibia ombeko bia be chom over sometimes it is so appalling say adia me fa say o minor di nisika akwakoto a yemfa mra meboa enya adwuma na ema sebi bia ho no entimi ntumpo no na sebi safety ya change over yempo no yenhunu se esi do say the ruling party na ba abegiatum say womo adintwo enti ene the opposition NDC for na but should it result into this should they result into this
rahosem because I said the two abanu we no a ka BBC report no actually say Ghana
peaceful
since 92 ya transition from one party to the other omonti basamosebia but the events of yesterday and today some were seen ra and no eya say and munyam kakra e wo no and a brand so say party no ebeka sachre omachitafo na omagyae de omoye no there is law and order in Ghana.
Yeah.
And Maria Joe Ghana. Said okay. Sa video we Achibia no said the toa. You see be a in a party somewhere. You want me too easily.
Of course.
But what you
of course yes. Because you capture. And now okokrum ho obi animu.
Sir.
Enti enye den a ye becho. Enti why do you do it in the first place?
See me who the entia was say Ghana for to me na ope. To me na party ni no bi epe.
Yeah.
Enti wonya to me ni wi a obaye na aba afi de ehye be ye a woso bi a obedi yie na Ghana fo nyina bedi yie na yasa ato aba mamu no enne wo se ye ho adwuma ba se take advantage nko wura assembly dem nko lutu bibia obi a yope bia ho de kodi enne de Ghana me hu bi da in 2008 2 year no the who ye toilets
and now take over yes toilet need toll booth no yes
ko say bibia omo ka say ya buy na aba the more in fact national NADMO officer Urakofi is it Potofi
yeah
of course so kwa eneduma because your man proceed on leave and then the SP Akrofi buy and this about so on your course and cross professor me friend Kofi Basin na oye that man na oye the matter no so me man kwa bani bia me ko say
na say kaso proceed on leave obi na catch ni kaso obi na sama no konti mbaye na that is what I don't understand say abai na ba na say party na ba it should be directives from abai na obebana me sure say you take the law into your own hands and do as you
Sadi we
there we ayawaso ayawaso dey na control
these are some of the things I did say I was saying to you cry because I said
Ghana Kenya
tra ye chema easy the official results like
you said Kenya trust and
official results be your 1 month transition period NPP abey another baby abey no na John Mahama so in the
yes
like I said Ministry of Education more aspects no maintain more call NPP 24 or them on trans handing over yeah 7 January no much church will be you better all the ministries 7 year transition very smooth everyone go this tangent here Ghana most say Ghana move Ghana anymore.
And at this time, because of social media,
international community will capture. Capture. Go away social media so baby. This is what they are going to capture. No one portray Ghana actually we are seeing now say, we hear the Ghana photo of Manuel or Moye. Obra we so any packet to every. And the national. Yes, I do. And the budget was in the
that is too bad. But for young other areas, you can't say
about how the mighty are fallen.
I can say for now. I can say for now. One more here,
no, I can't. Okay. The pictures now ready. Most are seeing ruling my notable personalities be a young woman for the next parliament. The first one is on.
We Ma Lydia Saram Al-Hassan Ayawaso West Wogon Ontimi Enko Parliament in the next Parliament John Dumelo Ena Eba
kind of one basem kosem kakra on say in the run up to 2016 election you know Ena Nikunu Ura Chermatin Eja Akufrimu Ena NPP for year no Ena call by election Ena winning
and the call
parliament and a subsequent election
Osai and Osai
Koye. This time round, John Dumelo of NDC were 2 year mami. Lydia Saram Alasa minister Yunhunu
anyway
next parliament.
Next one the next casualty. Yeah, Nyame Aduma 9th of the 9th parliament no. Yehunu we Hawa Kumsin. Ono so
Hawa Kumsin
Olusuye na koyo one na prepa
senior East Constituency Kaswa o kai say ye registration crew kra
to Hawa ne baba ko ho kai yes
babies Hawa Kumsin na actually starting ye analysis of results na ke o de be wanwa vosa Hawa Kumsin the beating 2016 bet 10,000 na a drop bar 5,000. Yeah, ne NDC candidate na overtaking no by that same 5,000 margin no. Actually say near madani wo.
That's right.
Just a nyakato e ma mi nu. Say man casualty is wumpa.
I
ma mi nu.
Casualty wumpa. We replacement. We a perfect replacement into affirmative action. Anyway.
Next one.
Okay. Yeah, next one we Henry Kwati. Henry Kwati. And also Abdul Rauf Tubazu.
Ayawaso Central. Ayawaso Central. Henry Kwati, Minister of Interior. Interior Minister, former Greater Accra Regional Minister. Now Interior Minister.
And also Yakim Nashihono
NDC. Right. Abdul Rauf Tubazu. Wajia Kunyano evidence.
Next one. The almighty KT Hammond. KT Hammond. Aye Tahir Hammond. Odwene echim ewo aye asokwa adansi asokwa constituency ono so aye Godwin amelo friends Ani Nolovu Bejiti
Anim Lido Baji
ono so baby wa ketu amoho no ho de aye kakara say last election ka 2020 election omukọ recount ansa na ketia mo na saba because omo ye first counting no na NDC for jubilate say omo to KT Hammond or usually a ho no my very friends in dangerous grounds at the amano there be na votes no ebimben ho and at this time around there aye NDC for timi etuna no kwa no omo ye recount and still
first count yes no na NDC ni leading be 30 votes it don't be a recount be ka so adane almost a baby na fe die asadane the one of the Ashanti regional casualties one of the longest seven
MPs ewo parliament former currently a Minister of Trade and Industry ono beka cement ho sensem
also say ubondi afa alaji ka ho
alaji KT aba all right see eno na dance asokwa eno so casualty Dakwa Newman and so Ernest Adomako every NDC mu aba abeyino ono so e dey free ho
just na make say man
to we be man na be replace your bar yes
casualties no em say
adults
yes we okay man na if you free mo to me no man no say that no so parliament sir tinanke e bon pa esen at least e man no dey nka e betimi enso so ayeden abo ho ban e kakra
Member of Parliament for Kaikwe South. Yes. And also, a criminal Edina Ashiho. Yes, a criminal Edina Ashiho. Right.
How the mighty are falling.
Abu Jinapo, Honan Samasino. Damango. And also Elusu. Also, and also a by Jinwashosa, we winnie, we lusu. Yes, I can recount. A by near saw the 3 votes be a winnie. A chi Abana Ama, Honorable Gallius. Then Gallus or no eso etu
Abutina Paul losing Damongo when him say one of the power back no
I don't know if I own
no but it look like say when him status ministerial status in the honor that's why popular compare say chiro no hin ni nya
issue na omo ban no
so ma me campaign honor
enti Abujina poso no any seat you move on here na eya enso lusu etu A+ Gumwa Central na eya enso elusu
so what her results na it was very interesting we ma MP ni nyaye and the NDC ni nyaye and the A+ nyaye
difference room.
And there was a step. Difference room. Because Bakunya 10,000, 9,000, A+ just 13,000 thereabout.
Yeah.
Proud
to this, not A+, na Petemo for no, Ebona Baso, because now almost acquiring some amenities. Na Amonia, but on no, I don't know how I finance it, but through him, Omunya at least Nanya Rikrane Omokwani Castle. And there was some water boho ibia now assigning through him waya amakurenti before this election. Akumano kase ayedenya ombeto ede amano, so no wonder say ono ababe tu aye na eya ede no free ho. Your next one, we aye Peter Amewu, the only
John Peter Amewu
already sits our voter region hohoi last 2020 election. Peter Amewu ohe development or ye ewo aye voter region. Now this time oka say ombe win even more seats at the account. Na ene walonyo aba betuna na say enwa ye but enyemenwa
if it's a hohoi a traditional seat for NDC.
Of course
Peter Amewu was made energy minister. Na akọ ho nansen So energy minister. Kedi
nyasem kuma
bia owini ye na nya wanwa
but still I think komo ensa
no said the why they are shegu zero yes I started bio and then he was moved from the energy ministry and the ministry of railways railway line be na ko ho railway ministry ne kura ade na ho
I see
the resource no wo 2020 no enye sa resources no
eno ka obi
this year
and amana
also one support the candidature of Dr. Baumia into the MPP primaries no na only Dr. Baumia come but after that he came back to support you know until you could see say resource for the be more ho etimi maintain seat wakoje free NDC nsem no na ebeyeding
and I think this time around then NDC for no so yedwuma ho
so omo target we ni ye na ebo NDC for be ka say we obey one term MP
ombeje oma de
NDC for be ka say obey one term MP
and truly so one term MP
because also we transfer votes e course so near the transfer votes e course na parties ye niema
of course
you go hoy eda K2 South K2 no odo mu nyina fi
we to transfer yeah 2 minutes man
okay 2 minutes man don't buy it to me now here
I saw one out buy
amano
son of a premium I offer for 2 minutes man 2 minutes that's 2 minutes no cause
2 minutes into new ho
2 minutes
so we time you no nyada actually
also city board ma e borrow seat o it is a MPP reunion na send this reunion set to sustain it the next elections no ya na edin
currently you some more seats e wa central region
yes Peter Mewudi no a o mage no
yes
Peter Mewu e o region
yes
right and I don't know na voter region the chairman Mewu was a voter region chairman
yeah
it onya o chairman no a e call oti no na o tumi win seat no de ma MPP oba na obenya minister energy ho chese ho no otumi ya adwuma yie na resafo ne ba na ba railway ho no no enti na obe maintain sa seat no bra na eden pa enti sa MPP are ni anya na sa walanyo no ono sa walanyo no start one no your communications officer the NDC of voter region no mu chema oduko oti enti walanyo so eye obi a
e wo voter na oti that's why
that's voter
oti dey so man ministry for last week
okay eti walanyo enso eye one of the no communication officer the NDC eti wonu omu nyina ye obi a omu ni mo mo we ye regional chairman we ye regional communication officer
okay
MPP NDC enti say MPP din dey wi NDC nso oba enti say seat on ye no na ye borrow seat on the MPP for na o masa bejo wan dey enti enye wan kra now Katie Hammond and that's all minister Somolu so mu seat na enye ska omu ni o ye hwe yes a omodi na okunya so and then party bia no MP bia any party bia udi akunya so 1 2 ukonya vote esote enti
o na hu ye hi
only a just constituency anko na MP bia obo bia no okoso no na vote so ekoso
yeah
a just onko and a new entrant bia no the percentage esote but okoso no
na
rise ono no chese wo ye oba ho ye MP a wo kono na nipa no e pawasem but new ones no there oba there de bia no vote no so beti it is our Peter Mewu na Katie Hammond esla wusonum a omo ministers a omo wo sika wo de hwe ministry omo wo sika nka ka se sika be no community enye se bia unya hwe o but sa oba so ache omo
odi bia
omo di wachi no omo ndi wachi no akasa etian nkofo bi etu ho ya hnya bi da ebia no waka ho wo chita afo no omo di wachi no omo ka asem bi ama omo episode bottom man omo you offended
hawa bro yes
hawa bro and don't hear data board pa you review the data board pa 5G e go see say and e bia o kasa beka e bia o ya ahoma so bi anase den etia no o se hwe no nyina nyeska obi wo Katie die me cheme se bonso e ka so wonko bi o no I was expecting Katie say onko
so beka so wonko bi yeah na ko njai mo
bi fufro
na onko
because uba set over 20 years dear pa na wo de akrofo adasa kwa wo de dear pa na ye extraordinary why no hormo a
o ye beka se KTM no I mean ye enunti ahono pa yese pa wo de ho pa yese pa enda nchen so a nkuta hodie e wo ho no ene wo fo no wo ho etisen o party fo no ehu etisen day in day after obeko bia no vote a wunya no etisen esote ekosoro anasa senate tie enti o se so ekire party ni se na smart se wetimi awe ne primaries no wetimi ne primaries na wo national vote no se na siko
yeah
national party no efa wo nyina e factor nanka is that o make us on tranche wo de kete
no advice nanka on tranche okay coordinator here Hammond
oyo enti na wa penny say say speaker ma say na ye bosses fee na say class captain e wo honti na no na wo de ko enti no nyina aka ho bi wo ta so che no na ho ye hi
but some mostly kai parliament
we didn't me a do ba bia da no di a wontin da bio wa aswa men asa wo men sana no tie wo dru I mean
equilibrium anyway
and also can be just lusu but
this experience MPs and combat me aboma Ghana Parliament no timi akonanim
and na make say omombe new ones eba parliament attrition rate ya because how are we going to go about it interfere new ones no eba besua proceedings no
that's a film
experience once echo abuko
can't we do anything to consolidate them able to be education and nkwana say still Ghana any power no mum we now
representation
okay
bra you talk about my on parliament you talk about my constituency man so dey be so kwanta
be adwuma ho
come there
be adwuma ho
be bra ho
na metran
bra ho
me trank right
go for what you enter come parliament but they be on no seat
yeah because be on constituency
you talk about my you say ko sem nti parliament na at the 150 per kono wango
yeah
go for be small
yeah
so you have to come and account to the people
yes so one ma you be
you free ho
on say baby am ne PC nya adwen ejira role e de be ma parliament
okay
say my role be parliament we to lose seat easily
but I want to maybe say can't we do anything about it because me can say honorable KT friends honorable friends or say chairman sabos do baby swami say no material
aye
omo ye ma so omo jinu because of my it took babe no me and a bar
and make catch
yes
say only honorable say chairman sabos shia obe catch say drafting of legislation
enyasem kuma
emra na omo drafting enye adwuma keto
yeah
enipa na oye very good at doing that officer South MP is it Ben friends
Abdallah
eti ose papa no ano papa no nsia ono ne mienu ne first pay people omdika ka office
parliament okay
omo draft legislation no
asane dey abeto one for yes nti onya daje eno aba ne constituency
Mark Esibe yeboa
yes
New Jabin he also he was the chairman of finance committee yeah finance committee chairman
onya daje
baby o man is kasem kodru ye no you don't have time to go anywhere
as a party no machine and mobilize kokotu no
that is
she said that we dey the whole yenti no ye hu say wenti no ntimi mma ye biaka ye be ye nhye bia ma no what parliament on wo ye adwuma no obi so
say we chipasa
ye say the be say wo nyankwa
and to so ba
ko front row bia na abechechire me me pe back bench yeah
no ma fa
yeah ke bi ma macro bi ehu
yes
say 276 no obu wa macro ye dai but nim ho de wo ho a first 2-3 rules no so what you wa mape bia behu
yeah
over here so am dey ya working honorable system sabonso 2020 elections so would your cause ho
yeah
nana ban wa ban mo o mesi so abiye hwe as a majority leader
ai onye hwe
enti papa oya important oya pillar our parliament edema party no
ye beto ba you no
then a party so ye dey one the constituency in as far as onya ho map the constituency no mu fi say what ni hu hia ma mo party no the constituency die na mom ye gbadun say ne yesu mfanya mo ano na mo pese omna mesresre omna ministry mesre mo me constituency me hia kwan me hia we me sam me yama me ana
also near that and onam ha ofero de bia and he's the only person
o fẹ́ na do 2 a.m. Obefa so one far or miss okwa obefa back odi krom ha obesa place mini ha no matu kwan me ba anytime you call this man who obepeke enti when na we edima mo na mo feel say so ofuro no a mo lose bibi no dia na mo ba no constituency enti mo pese ndi ones na ba na omukọ ministries ekosesere akwan ekolobi for akwan onu so ma bia na enti onu feel say we penny of parliament
enti asema ye kan it goes to also NDC MPs.
Of course, yes.
Because they say no, more than for majority in parliament.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Mo be benya leading roles to play.
Yeah.
Utranye ya utribete.
I think so the parties now they need to revise a quantum of some young nema. Parties now kasa because hey obi aso dwene no ho. Obi ha dwene no ho. Because senya party ne be take over no akase obi a asumasi or the oyema ne ebi onya daje nti yemma ese otwe nkwa akwa na wo makọ nti yemma niema bi nkọ ne nkọ boama constituency and the constituency no so enti enyire a what why na yom now look at Esla nom o share KT Hamonom experience worth of experience a
KT grade wabre
or experience
ba Esla no be owo no
yes
at least
baby a oniema a wo ye ene ne nkro ne ba na wo ye no
abugina
panom
ne omo
kaka ho no omo nyina
also to the NDC omo so
whoever is coming parliament ho kra wo nim procedures sebi o menka say ebia mebu na nimtia afa no ko susu asaniema we nyina or the one friends one term ebe yewe oko 2 terms ono so hu kakra no so yabona to aken ken
this is only uko parliament the majority and okay we for MPP NDC honorable Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa not on MP on say the NDC side omo ye draft bia ono na o edit ma wo unum ono na o go through now o je ni nyina na akotena se na bia koma wo punctuation bia wo tenses bia
editor
na wa iri bia ma now Professor Kingsley Kwadaso Kingsley Jako ono so na MPP
oye ni
omo so yo mu na wia omo de koma no now sankofo omienu sise dia kan dia Professor Kingsley Jako and then Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa say MPP NDC munyamanya ade nti dia na moye dia protect these people so mo fi say mo hu hia our parliament and I say okay obekwa onko still na ebinya mo so so ana
yo
asema ye kan no of eken akoma MPP nko ahụ akoma NDC nyina this say mo na form majority say the waka no enti say obi enya leading role na so o player ontimi nko other ministries enko lobby nkofo age contract age projects eko mo constituency mo nya bia party no o say mutum hwe hu say asoma si wodi esi elusu na ya be hwade enti yesu so yemmoa no na niema ono ntimi nko no yenkonkon man because ene de kina onam ha okwa adwuma parliament kwa adwuma party ni nyina because government business almost the leader of parliament ohwe onabo ya abo ama kaswa so no solution seat no
ai
ya abo ama
ono so lusu
sa papa yi se okasa se o papa so okasa ona ho da se kra
to ne boase
ni
oyego ho omo nyina lusu eko the new ones that are coming how will parliament be
me ensi anya me yapi because emra oni ne man hene enya
problem no
and I was say asro ho so omo opinion leaders ena man hen fo de ono mu nya asem de a ene na ono mu nyina nya wo so ono mu opinion leaders na sa hen fo nya asem a ono mu nya na o ma hene atwa wasu kra afri na kata o say na obi a papa ye o hene ena mfa buo ma hen fo ena ma hen fo de o sa koma
o de sa koma ni me yembo lesson wi na yenko mpacho mo rolling the next one my na fe yenhwe enti mo enlarge kaka anodom pre
nsa wa bajiri
anodom pre wono so elusu ne de nsawam adojiri oba parliamentar ono so yempanyifo ni bi ya odi MPP party no enim
ono so elusu ka sa new crop of leadership ba chairman was free on buy no o fi say o amwaye o nkofo ka se na o kasa anye ahomaso wom o from o kra domestic respond to you call any ade I say o mo ahomaso bi ni ade bi kasa o say some ne ba o mu I mean o mu nyado any abotre ni nipa nkasa I say
ni aka ho bi
minimum say of fire I don't praise you say almost in the castle
I'm sorry
arrogant dunya that in the castle
arrogant
but
I
don't know
but Ghana know one thing about arrogance no say sebi painful anymore so be chena dwen yes so arrogant and also obi chena dwen yes so arrogant yeah sometimes we can't differentiate between say identity say blue na me say you blue na change na me say
I know
and I kwa ba fa so abeka no no
I know o say Ghana ha your politics aye no your politics na aye no your hwef ehum say yes here but yes mo kwan e meso enti Nyankopon ya adom ne ya mo kwan na ya mo ba besom afi mo besom wi a na ma ba da to so
mo jira ya kon so
anu enti ya Ghana politics ne de we fam entoto nkofo de hu ni efie
anyway
e de no hu
anyway
efie de different from am because they already start here no
sa na ho se expect to sa na beto so
opportunity na sa na so
to me ne ba
as a saga kra bia
kra no wan dwen se afi de benya tumi nti e ho asem no mi na mi prince aba na ye trust but I'm one listener kan wi na afi nti we abugina po de ye di kan aka Galios wono ana aba betu abugina po afi mrekuduka takwa enso ya no so last election no ho ba asem
kai 4 times
ho ba asem ewie any for besi any for cry the bo ayem people so ho mu we ni e na mu chinchim mo sade this time around Isa Taylor etimi agi efri breku duka enso ensem right you move on na fe yenhwe ejapa rade ejapa mesa enso blay ama ababetu we second wo hu anambo ejapa mesa
but ini bo eba sometimes we say
den
no so say bebu ana eno aso tie same jemfia no kra ka say sitini bi wo kra
aya mwa
eyi omunwa because enya baabi a mu gidi pa se ho mo betimi for the first time say second D
na abisida in the Fourth Republic abisida na NPP elusu a seat to the NDC
in second D
Andrews Kofi Ejapamesa second D ono so edie no right enti blay ama I think so this time the NDC were strategic or maybe strategic. All right, we move on after yenhwe we so Ambrose Dairy good old Ambrose Dairy and also elusu to Richard Query and also edie
Ambrose Dairy so enye in the packet because so West seat NPP eba say omakuremu ba ko pa
aye ho
go upper west do no aya net aye NDC then so one no seat okremu nandom for this time round Ambrose is gone also a veteran
another veteran also hold some ministerial positions aboa amanema akoso de ama the New Patriotic Party also lose
in the next parliament
ama Richard Query no so eba no aba bedi and the ticket of the NDC yangwe osla also the Canadian Reverend Kwaku Ado ono ababetu aye minister for aye digitalization and communication aba abetunu ablekuma west and esla enso yenhu mame we ene ne ne den ene said the okasa of parliament yenhu ni bio please
welcome
good afternoon
Major Suminian
na boko de
nyamiadum
ede nyamiase ede nyamiase yansha say from big weeks omelusom city na ye zoom in
a very interesting resource and yehunu the last 24 hours plus economy na say the political scientists they must embark on a research gap as to the basis ya Ghana for etoaba
something that's missing bibia here ho
bibia ni why follow the old pattern no ama say ya ba na yeto no ya koye te say abrofo ni die ni bi
okay
ubusa ho say abrofo de enu mo de to aba clearly abrofo aba to no advanced country they don't vote based on developmental projects not about the road you have constructed because nananom aye say adwuma na to ho de eden e de ama wo mu say they are interested about the job creation immigration issue uko US ya Trump obewini nyina major campaign message has to do with immigration kwaya nkofo fa so ba o manim e free mu na election ya ye koyi say wo se wo di developmental project ana ye basis ya ka said the medical can nipa bebre o ha kan say so mu lose mu seat but strangely enough they've lost those seats. Elections or their seats. The question is, what was the motivation factor our voters ejina so dey den editoaba?
Can we borrow from Ohene Semno Kaino? Womra former President Lusu Nabano say Ghana for the ekom ena ekoto abano. Can we say the ekom kroya ena manaba yenhwe de yefunu no beje na wa men enya say we development ye de ba we development ni nyina awie na de be chi na mawu a development ne ho fa so ene de
so so the komobema then not the pillar of economy is about the economy enti si gina so de a ye be ka say Ghana for ehwe the economy no ni gina bia ewom eso anade ye den edito aba.
This is the first time Ghana for depending on the economy because you ensure that the economy was some big brace out in our previous election apart from 2016 2000
every year economy play role because in the year 2000 of ababuame that time na ye free secondary school the mantra she was sitting it was about the economy
but that was the deciding factor.
In the economy has played so the politicians should have known that. I know you're one of the Trump cast, so what happened?
So the question Obi say when there was so much focus on free SHS, middle class bekacho say free SHS is good, but say mitimi ye adwuma na me bobra, I don't need somebody to take care of my kids for me. The subject of free SHS
universally appealing.
No. It was not balanced. And Omo benefited from even free SHS. They have critique. Me use education language. They have critique on the implementation and what goes on. So it was not too surprising. So over here, Omo benefited from free SHS. Now besides so beto abako here, or raise another issue. At the agency say based on this, I will not vote for in support of the ruling government. The economy say we free o conversation ma enya dia ebeye na the government seems to be on track. One of the cardinal decisions the government took a breaking down, especially middle class na woman support to aban we biem. Right from 2022 the debt exchange program.
A big blow to ono ankasa. Enkofo a omo upper class a womanya sika in Essex a omo de koto government bonds no ene ebehia omo ma omo wi and two voices alone two voices alone was more than enough to cause so much damage to the government. And the former chief justice about those areas what could have the government done in that circumstance? Ghana and we need I'll say ye BB no man was that the only alternative?
Other countries here umu embark on debt exchange. Governments na me remember a good example Greece equal debt exchange after the 2007 global economic crunch. Greece yebi Jamaica yebi na umu beye sa ade no umu yebi be the catch umu mind for say a hard decision that we needed to take but yes ye bibi am na affect yen as a ruling government. And one of the name here was what they called austerity measures. Enti adia ka ban betimi aye prior to the debt exchange. The number of ministers now, even though second term no attention, there were so many areas here still necessary kucha.
Government appointees no money.
Timemufon be who say the assessor we bia no say wakwaya pem. Because if ministers here 88, we're reducing about let's say 60. What catch you almost say, and nama hochra abentino no. Me yes so much sacrifice. But do you know the announcement the government was making? Christmas here nye hamper biem. Is it diary? Yeah, diary biem. No.
Any excuse enough?
No. Reasonable person be I will tell you say, what if Okoya? How would even know? Say we are now one.
Okay.
And I was using two voices. The voice of the former Chief Justice Sophia Kufu will cause so much damage to the government. And Gabia Sarachedakon message or debe mama meno that she's been ungrateful. The woman said, well, I'm not gonna pass any comment. Let him stand. After all, when she died, any bibi quote unquote omemuha. So on did matter monko. The final one more by way kwata when it comes to debt exchange in the economy. Mr. Ajikum wo yeno. Kama. I'm sorry. The government had no hand at telephone team moving Mexico to me. But before the man's death, the man had come out to make very emotional statement that at my age, I worked so hard in my youthful age. I'm a pesika bobra edi ato. Se me bon kokra me kokra brim. Me de bobo bra. And na ban abefe me sika no. And then me bills ekra mintua. NDC capitalized on that on the 11th hour. Emra papa no wuye no. Then they started hitting, playing that audio, sharing on all the social media near the papa ni wo na then abeto. Telling the general electorate that because of this decision from the government and now cause such a death of such a prominent personalities or personality who Krum has said. So that didn't help the government so much. And the bigger picture, Kwabra, Tama buying by a debt exchange in the same year no company be a new Krum ha umutimi nipa. So the basis of increase in unemployment in a call 14%, you know. A shall for 2022.
Okay.
So we kind the then budget. I've forgotten about the paragraph, but time because of the debt exchange, banks Chrome has say you move into service sector, into farm and baburubiampe, banks, insurance, mention them. We were the most hardly hit institutions. And I'm say San Hochene ba yintino no. Necessary bia kwape kwan obefa so na ne capital adequacy like we seek a fapema wo de bobra no ebekọ soro say ba the first option is that cut cost so wo cut cost already wo mu no unya sika kwa mfama wo mu enti won expand enti se se obi branch wa ha enam that decision na sika no dodo na akodi mu no ma menjina honom enti right in the year 2022-2023 banks insurance ability to create employment ethical form considerably and no na abana ni beba na hoso na unemployment shoot to 14% no.
I see.
But in all no employment creation be a major issue. Into the question the free SHS beneficiary will ask him herself or herself is that after SHS what next? It became obvious to say na option bia nye den eni ho ema wo mu na ade ba kwa meka se even abo aban when it comes to employment na akwantu a Ghana mabunu enya akwa to the last 2-3 years no in a way mpo ebo reduce the unemployment rate na no emese kwabra na meet your sister anasewa na konfa noche omo ka about the nurses and the doctors that has left. It gives the government.
You see, now in charge of us, cohesive as soon as in maintaining car. We would have so two kind. Debiano, so or in charge in the banner or Cora. I'm so parent name Semihono or Kubusana says you. Or
two kind. Sad, technically, the government handlers didn't do well. Instead of automatic replacement, we mo tena hwa mani could do August.
Yeah.
And we mo be sha see be portal na then atom. But that time no, not thousands of Ghanaian workers echo. So me example be kwai municipal health directorate some point in time bekasai also more than 700 staff echo in February I think 25th February Okoboy ebekasai no see in January 2024 alone per their data more than 748 nurses and doctors has left in 1 month. Sankrofo ne yewoma womu kono official wrote to the ministry or wrote to their employer that we want to leave. There are several people womu kwa
they took a French leave or
kwasa de beya na katu abeba boson ba kwa na mienu bi. So the government handling of that situation didn't help. There could have been some kind of a proactive replacement here. Kada huge unemployment rate never better so opposition party capitalize on that now could be reduce. Unfortunately, it didn't help so much. Nani ban hoso no any de ye ka ho asemi.
All right. Yes, I'm not Central Regional yenhwe. Edika big weeks in ebi, but there are certain places, and I yenhwe from this angle. NDC for in 2020 say they will win about 5 more seats at the from 2020 amaso 2024. The NDC has at least, as of now, won about 2 or 3 seats at the Aka, the Awasante Mantem. Some areas na yenim se ebetimi aba. Mambo bobiso akrofum, mamenko akrofum na yenhwe akrofum in the year 2020 sena enema eko ewo akrofum in the 2020 elections say eneko Joseph Azuma enjinema NDC and Alex Blankson enjinema MPP akrofum na percentage and say vote cast no na say MPP dey nya 11,992 ewo ho and NDC nya 8,400 difference about 3,500 thereabout and a womb this time around wa flip at the NDC oko hafano southeast in 2020 Francis Menu Adabo Jemma the MPP onya 15,551 Yakub Mohammed Ejema NDC enya 13,150 hodie fanse na eboso kwa akrofo so na eboso prior to this election MPP for NDC forecast say now there are certain areas omoyiro mo ho a ombetimi age and true to their works they worked and got those constituencies
around him say Professor Smart Abbey unfortunately, a lot of people are criticizing his work.
Smart Sapon. Yes.
Why did I use Professor Smart Sapon?
Yes.
But Otna studio ha maybe a chum, Dana Numere Namewaha. Emma ne can say, so by Ashanti Regional MPP, I think 28 secure seats.
And they are safe.
The Akano could go
to
can no. I took lessons and made sure I follow with data. From 2000 election and I knew say it was only a matter of time. Now come America Krebi say NDC for ebeje sa seat ni bi. Na anyame even though the magnitude na say margin na eba ye no ana
Dizia move.
Man, soon as I na minim say, amoma eden abejibi.
All right.
Ukwe woman say, if NDC had been even strategic in the long term, and can those sit in Kumu.
Okay. I also went to sleep. I feel when
yeah. It is already about 2 years. They spend so much time in those areas. As soon as Yenua Fred, every need seat na that day na my sister radio station. The then former
ticket for on the MPP.
Yeah. The then former chairman be no person or contest be no. E ka say obeko independent. Enkrofo a yenim wo mu enu wo kasa underground nyina no told us that should the man hold on with the decision, disaster will strike.
Okay.
And said the maybe can was say Ghana about to yetuna ameni. Yetuna ameni.
Yeah.
You can't yetuna ameni ya.
The menino.
And the ruling government didn't learn so much from their mistakes. And some people throw ducks into their ears. It took a say near hit it so hard on the economy now. Who we are near fro to do by being bar me canamus a cobuma no assign. Mammy more data.
Okay.
Kwabra, it is never true, say MPP we need 2016 elections with more than 1 million votes.
And yet,
Makane several platform and yano creda NDC. NDC enya 4,837,737 vote. Nanadu nya 5,773,299. Figures here my boy wa opeko website edaho. Okwa tifri ma. The figure Nanado the difference between Nanado and NDC enya 972,000.
A new 1 million.
A new 1 million.
Yes, over 1 million votes.
Yes, over 1 million votes.
Okay.
Me can say me can target ho akwa we there. Listen, do you know why it's a concern to me?
Maybe.
Say one who we ya there.
Yeah.
The vote was below 1 million, even though Kanaka say approximately
1 million votes.
1 million votes were. Obia better was here, but the vote was never 1 million. It was 972,000.
Okay.
And right from a choir of us subedi akunyano. What deceive okra say me 1 million vote be at that baby.
Okay.
Now you call 2020 elections. And NDC we do see that vote Emma Nebeka 400 and into 2020 elections. NDC make gains of 465,000. And the Becca difference of 507,000. It be the 385. My running. As we're going into this election, the vote difference and NDC ni MPP Ebabe pray in the expectation of NDC say Onyebia Obetimi Edi Abanako runoff was just 500,000.
Yeah.
The point I want to raise is that 2016, the communication about say the vote difference was over 1 million. It was never 1 million.
Okay.
Mamema MP statistics. In the year 2016, year 2012, Mahama NDC wene na NDC were 148 seats our parliament.
Yeah.
148 seats our parliament.
Yeah.
And MPP were 123. Yakoto abano. And a 10 year na we call 168. And we call I think 104.
Yeah, 104.
Tikwabra clearly who say when you borrowed seats.
And you dear.
No dear.
Agitation's been a man about sir. Okay.
And say yeah quite share statistics krana 2012 no so no. Na omu maintain quite substantial of these numbers na me dey den. Me dey aba no. Enti straight away yeah 2020 abawie ye no. Instead say ruling party betena so. E betena se. Now why analysis about the performance of their MP no. They started apportioning blames. Anna, ye overwhelming majority. Anna matuegu ama ene abe 137. Who deceive you? In the long run, the reality check will expose you.
Yeah.
Because those seats now within 2016 no. Over 2016 election, then you would there. Now you will be there.
Akobo
mokwa ana ni wura ba beje na ade.
Okay.
Now sa afutuwe e come NDC
onso abebo mokwa
memo atim nyode se ne de no wa anya adwuma ni ya de yehu ni nei no e beba in a more overwhelming form than figures here ye can ni because several of the seats a bold seats wakobo mokwa enti se wa anya ho adwuma an convince emu nipa moma hu se no maba midway am free mama free SHS ni esi metwam mentwam mama free first year tertiary education ni esi metwam mentwam na me se me the 24-hour economy beba amo abenya adwuma aye na economically watimi empower ho se wantimi anya saade na ne tom print na ode ball bosia no
Obajanadi.
And clearly dealing with the losing party, their analysis of the data no either no munim and omubu womani go so and as oman kind of crown farmer woman based on at least parliamentary figures here mediaba no kwanon echere because obaba power no be 148 and abaji twam de kwa 168 enti kire se ukwaje ni de ni bia seat ni nya wo de a ono ne moden mu a wa amo no
na seat na be
one na ban ane ye de ma wo
yeah
one wo be ko 2020 and or kikan who be a chess of better kunya so no also are more homoden for the first 4 years no entina from 168 o drop bedru 137 enti clearly something could have informed them that you were jumaden yen chase and 10 and excuse we chase by and we na ye and ye ntimi anhwepie members no and say ye ko 2024 overwhelming locks it's a very serious now adia kwa asevu the government kakra ne say uko Eastern Regional there were 2 seats that they lost in 2020 election akwatia from what I'm hearing no you look as if say umu beje ne back ana ayensu ano be hona makokro kumante ka okwa umu share boundary between Suhum and Sawom ana Asaman kese umu shemfimfin ho ti sometimes wonam Accra Kumasi road na ubetime hu omu kakra bi okwa no but major part and predominantly farming community a omu she between Nsawam Suhum Asaman kese mfimfi honom so
no kra no ndc asaje ba ko ho ekrapem south also
no maje fanti apaso enti 2 go 2
come o replacement beba boko ko di abana ya be traso MC Opari.
Yeah, KOD.
Na boko do.
Oh, ejana do me who the Electoral Commission watch mine no. So we me gate no be antimi wura mu.
You bato. No ko da ko do.
Dominion Bobby.
All of them done they notice. Sabi girl no they too like us.
Champagne for my pain. I stay in my lane. I just want to say,
If I enter your motor, pim pim pim.
show me a jigger, let me see. And let me see the woman that is with.
It might be cheating, but mema is not allowed. No. I swear to God, so maybe I was born faithful until the first female who suddenly broke a vow.
Kessben TV, the new revolution in TV.
In a forgotten time, she ruled with a fierce heart. Amwenima, beloved goddess, destined for eternal slumber.
Is it a claw?
Forgotten by time, she awakens in a new era, searching for her place in a world that has moved on. Amwenima's era. Rediscover the legend.
Unwrap a world of entertainment with DSTV.
We've entered a new era. Welcome. Some of the boys think you are a legend.
So cool. Your music, it's incredible.
I mean, everything is going exactly the way we dreamt it would go.
It's not enough to be good. We need to be different.
That's where I come in.
Have you been good in the last year?
Oh my goodness! I can talk!
Baby powder.
It's all about family.
You want to shoot first?
After you.
I can see the future. Shouldn't see that coming.
This is just so exciting.
Add a little more this festive with DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Uncle!
Aww. This Christmas is giving.
It's giving!
Are you ready, kids?
Sis, is the jollof ready? These your people.
The area must be for kudos!
The jollof is ready! Sakura.
I'll be right there.
Sorry, the pepper from the jollof.
Thompson, it's been an emergency. We need to step out for a bit.
Oh.
5 more minutes.
Hey, Mrs. Afri, can we get some takeaway packs?
This Christmas, it's giving the best in entertainment on DSTV. Grab a DSTV decoder or reconnect to your existing subscription and be entertained.
Now this is giving. Thank you!
This festive season, it's time to go big and go loud, because with GoTV, Bronya City. From match days and movie days to local stories, big little adventures.
Really?
It's unmatched entertainment for the whole family.
Yes.
GoTV brings the joy anytime, anywhere. Get your festive season sorted. Get GoTV.
Paying for your Showmax is easy. Just choose your preferred payment method from these easy and convenient options. MTN Momo, Visa or MasterCard, Showmax vouchers at DSTV or GoTV sales agents, or use a promo code. Enter your payment details and hit submit. Showmax, pay easy, stream easy.
We all have that one friend, always by your side for the big moments and ready to assist. He's always got his eyes on the prize and his heart in the right place. Where would we be without our BFF? This season, enjoy all 380 Premier League games with your BFF GoTV. Upgrade or reconnect to GoTV Super Plus for the discounted price of just 265 cities today. GoTV, love it.
Meet Kevin, your go-to buddy for epic movie marathons.
What do you mean?
Trust me.
On the other side.
Kevin, how come you're always this pumped during movie night?
Because I upgraded to GoTV Super Plus.
Nice! Well, be like Kevin. Upgrade and enjoy more for less.
Decide whether you're going to step up or not.
GoTV Super Plus, now at a reduced price.
Look at me!
Level up your entertainment and savings. GoTV, love it.
Referred to as Casey, was established on the 1st of October 2015. Casey is a private, non-sectarian and co-educational. At Casey, we take the safety of our students very seriously. We have a 24-hour ultra-modern police post constructed by the management of Kessben College for the Kessben College students and the entire Continency community. Our master's, bachelor's and associate programs include Bachelor of Science in Accounting, Bachelor of Science in Banking and Finance, Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, Bachelor of Science in Marketing, Bachelor of Science in Information and Communication Technology. Looking at the future, Casey will award full tuition scholarships, pursue online degree programs, and individual online classes. Connect and engage with us on one or more of the social media platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Google+, Instagram, or visit our website kc.edu.gh or call us on +233 322 397 850 up to 852 233 27 537 9451. You can fax us on 233 322 037 420. Through social media, we share a glimpse of the student's life. Kessben College, culture of excellence, dedication to society and community.
Afe ako a
County abana polling stations here ama basabasa BNC ubia sign a document ama the ama returning officer responsible for that area na ebeba ne send ye bedu collation room a yente ho ase a eho ana ni pe bewu. So far all the unconfirmed reports abano kire say hwe kaswa di ensi wo polling station. We're not for the and see a polling station. But abato and summer and India for our culture say elections are won at the polling station. So if we had excellent computation and as a ballot accountant a polling station, what is preventing us from say kakrabia akano? You bet me a dear dinkunim. Yeah. Cobra, per my little understanding on sa about 2 cents me say yenya sign wo polling station what the amount and you do copy ama wo agent na say wo agent e de ne de ne eba obi an wo betima sesa figure no ontimi nya ho hwe this o mathematics enye den enye timi nipa ko bia metu omofo aba how they should collect their results. I told them some men how and for pink sheet no and collation center no. So collation center no e was that house here we are. Hey, who so your collation center will be asafo. Obia we agent we are on funded the enya den emra na bo wo de no go esa sheet so and sakra na ube free collation center collation center of Electoral Commission no na wunimu number of vote e den ekuta wo. Yesre etiefo yesra hwefo yesre NDC Ghana nyina nim say change of government ayeden aba bibia ni honoma ebetimi asesa biem yesre omu ma akomanye den emra fom na baabia yedrui ene de emwan say menam kwaso ameba studio Ghana for ahase ekoma adwuma as a normal day to say the bibia anyeden ensiye no we've started going to our work like nothing has happened. And see that the previous elections, you better no, there is so much tension. But to my biggest surprise, and there's a huge traffic. Say, onim say a civic responsibility. Makotuma be we are about to one kenkain obi adwuma. Ma mentwe me ho. Ti mesre NDC a wo mu push it to the Electoral Commission office. Say no kra. Yesre wo mu empanimfo emremu enu omonye den emekasa. Right. Now to the Electoral Commission, utu momonefo no no atu akura so efo. Yeah. Yesre de besie anya asie wie. Say de akoye say woje MP seat 10 15 kura de ma aban wote so a ensesa hwe. De no kura no eda no momfanye den ento ho. Okay. That's so much of speculation yes undue delays no causes so much of rumor as if say obi wo ulterior motive be or person or execute one for any
Senesan cast 75 from the various constituencies na ontimi nya ho hwe
kwabra ye to aba we 48 hours atwam
I saw 72 hours
or 72 hours no kwa no na dey amano and wo hwe Ghana because of advancement or minor expanded ti na meka ye former president Kofo se hwe sitem na to aba that abattoir no e baby wo hɔ a yɛbɛto aba no after 24 hours and sakwa na car bitimi e dey free hɔ a yɛden aba.
That's true.
And they abaya yɛtu yi baby ani hɔ a yɛbɛto aba bewie a e be di more than 3 hours through electronic means o per resource na wonyɛ den na wunyaayɛ. Sɛ menya sure sɛ ne Ghana ubetimi akɔ more than 60 kilometers abra wunya internet. Per baby a menenam menya hu bi sa even though I admit that internet in any Eden and it to be very much surprised say bedru sam race yenya a pink sheet nina. Let me admit that ebi o ha mente me ho ase yeden e wo ho eno na ama na delay no but say Electoral Commission ensan kan ni pink sheet sam radio obi en ho beja atum mente me ho ase nso no say one resolve no per electoral education e dia maye one resolve no polling station hwa enye collation center ne be recount o.
Okay.
Eti mesramu ade na ye dan deal de etu akotwere no ehwa na ebetwere maye nya basabasa wa anya careful obese niema enei hwenim guase ba ko a NDC eyaje ewo video a enam social media
sisa niema lutu office edesi omu tri so di mika gidi yeah another one as I see the masako break salve logo masako bu district office no and also mako bu ani yeah almost sisa niema gidi and then social media America ka dey be chew o ye dey be chew
ma ye adwuma den ma kontokwa den Ghana for anya gidie wo mumu wo hu we mean from minority wo mu no minority crowd 2 by 100
bi negligible number bi yes
wo mu di begu aban no
yeah
obi beton be ka so samode yenimu ye wi a niema sei na mo ba be wiewia. It's very unfortunate. The party leadership must put their feet on the ground. Na omu wa look
esono deche what you akwam
democracy no ya buy nim ya nyinia bedum pempenso bi a esese ya avoid sa situation we mu avoid sa situation we mu because oman ni nyini enya de ebeboa.
President call NDC for your press conference na yenkonkofa emra na yentin sema womo catch Ghana for womra omo ebe press conference yedi kan ya todwa say omo nyina botwi ne trede e de call National Coalition Center ho na omo akọ minim de onko akọ e bia ho asem no bakanti yenkofa NDC press conference na womo no. All right, I will say omo enya ready nti me ento aso omo ba ye de kwakwa akoto ho na fe yahwe de ekoso enso ewo nti chairman wutumi Ashanti Regional Chairman demand a new patriotic party ono so ekasai yenko na fe yenti nsema wode
atudai na yama obi aso so afisia pa Dam me day Ghana nyina no ye elections na ayade a Ashanti region so nasa Ashanti regional party no so yan so ya call election ni bi na so no obia no e de obia nim sisi na yese yebeba na yaba beda obi bia ase enti de di kan ye de aseda de ma otwedi ampo nyankopon se wahwe yeso ama de pa aba bechen na yado nyankopon ase awie susu no na wo se yeda nipa no bi susu ase yeda santema ase na no dai you say the flag bearer the vice president and the leader of MPP Dr. Alhaji Mabuba Ubiabaha Oko Yura so akosre ne mpaibo ahemfo ahodo yekomo ho akosre o mpaibo constituency bia yekoi yene ahemfo yene ezongo chiefs yene onyame asofo ene muslimi fo so asofo nyina no ebehia obi a enti ishia adwumayefo yene business people ehia adwumfo enu omuhia sanso ena omo musua ensano adwuma ene wo mo a ankurankura so omo omunyuma so yene omunyina so hia ayese as a campaign manager and the regional chairman meba na yede na asesronko yede abre media for yede ama obi biara wo wasantimantem hase ewo mu se enye obi a na koto aba ne de nanso so ono okoto ye yebeda wo wase ona ankoto so yebeda wo wase na yasre otwedi amponyankopon se ono ana onima de kronti a oma de eche na oma de esa yene nyankopon ni bibia apre yene onyankopon yene ni nsembisa bebre yene ni akon efrise eye ye panyi a oda ya no akyere se oyobi a osuro onyankopon oyobi a Ghana dana koma so yewura Alhaji Dr.
All right, you're about to try away chairman to me, but and this
any state institution. We love you and we want you to be safe. We want you to jubilate responsibly so that we can all see Akufo-Addo handing over the baton to John Mahama on the 7th of January 2025. Something is sworn never to do. We want you to see Chief Justice Gertrude Tokono administering the oath of office of President. We want you to see John Mahama at the Independence Square. We want you to see him begin the implementation of the 24-hour economy to create jobs and opportunities for all and a select few. This is a new dawn. You need to live to see the Ghana that we all want, which John Dramani Mahama will be delivering. So please, we are begging you. For those of you who are at various regional coalition centers, please, you need to be calm. Currently, in all those regional coalition centers, our regional executives are there in their numbers. For those of you in Greater Accra, the regional secretary and other executives are there. And once results have been declared, the results cannot be changed at the regional coalition center. If the declaration was legally made at the constituency coalition center by the designated returning officer. So the Obuasi East constituency results as declared cannot change. Nobody can change it at the regional center. It will not happen. And what they are trying to do in Greater Accra will not happen. For the constituencies whose results have not yet been declared, like Okaiko Central, because EC officials have tried without success to swap pink sheets. We are following it keenly. We are addressing the issue with the EC at the regional coalition office and the right. So the Obuasi East constituency results as declared cannot change. Nobody can change it at the regional center. It will not happen. And what they are trying to do in Greater Accra will not happen. For the constituencies whose results have not yet been declared, like Okaiko Central, because EC officials have tried without success to swap pink sheets. We are following it keenly. We are addressing the issue with the EC at the regional coalition office, and the right thing will be done. The same applies to Ablikumanov and the other constituencies. In Eastern Region, our regional chairman and his executives are currently in the at the regional coalition center. The issue about Akwetia, Fantiakwa North, and Nsawema Dwajuri are all being resolved. And we know that at the end of the day, the truth will prevail, and our parliamentary candidates declared as the duly elected members of parliament for those constituencies. As for Anodompre, who has shot one of our supporters in the thigh, he himself shooting, you don't worry. 7 January is not far. The day of accountability is coming. Don't take the laws into your own hands. We waited for 8 years for this. Don't do the things the MPP did, for which reason Ghanaians have rejected them. Let's all reflect the persona and character of our leader, John Dramani Mahama, and he will not let us down. Thank you very much. Now, I will do a very brief summary of this very important message in Chi. Now, to say the media can no potoka semuno.
All right, see, yes, I'm Makwaba. I don't know what is happening in Ghana, but a lot of packets of violence. So the ATM said there's a fresh attacks war Akomadan area. One prior to say a BSC, but the ATM said fresh ones asaba enche beko na yakwa kodi and komo edi afamba. Whatever is happening in our country, we need to calm down. The communications director at the National Democratic Congress, Yenra Sami Jemfi lawyer, or the ensem ahodo ede atudwa se ene nkrofo enya abutre na womo enso enko omo calm down. Oh na Prince Obriawa ha na yensem enwa ensem Prince
Kwabra Mesre Ghana Police Service.
Wow.
Mom to American kwa Akomadan. The video ni scenes na yenyan too horrible.
Yeah.
And nipa no the report ma eba no. Kwabra woni ma de asie.
There be.
ase kyerɛ akɔfa sika twa ba or allege say even ebimu ye ahwere mo nkwa wabɔ number no but yentimi authenticate but so far he's saying that obi ahwere ne nkwa
as at now
he's giving me 4 but
4 people
mentimi confirm until just let's say by at least wounds ne de any wouldn't be akɔfa asem na by Jesus Christ MP elect Frechi. This is the report from Megaya or Groundson. Anna, a day fertilizer, so proud to elections. No, Koba Bechen was no. Baby elections na could do no or ya and Rebecca say it's an inducement. Now, into or the beton of boise, ama yato abana eden every ye to abani we no. Then, according to him, NDC for cause fertilizer and air buying sika. Into baby and Umakubu dining.
Yes,
into who in the process mempen and if you do na yet you train penny beer.
Abba.
Look at this.
My own say a new year.
You see, no, you call Accra, EC office.
Okay.
I was a deputy commissioner, so granting interviews by 4:30 on the results. You can compare video.
Yeah.
I think the entire way in our declaration delay. Tianco Nankuti Rasamotiti.
Anyway,
Yoka,
we wish to inform the general public and the citizens as a whole that the commission, as of now, has received 13 out of the 16 regional results. For that matter, the returning officer for the presidential elections and the commission will be declaring the results for the presidential elections at 4:30 p.m. So the declaration of the presidential election results will be done by the returning officer at 4:30 p.m. And as you can attest, We have at the National Coalition Center the 13 regions there. You can actually see for yourself. What the commission is urging the general public to do is that we are only entertaining people who have accreditation to the National Coalition Center. If you don't have accreditation to the National Coalition Center, please don't come to the National Coalition Center. We also urge those who are not having accreditation to be at their homes and watch the declaration of the presidential election results by the returning officer. There is no need for supporters of political parties to besiege the National Coalition Center. This is illegal and is unwarranted. The National Coalition Center should be visited by only people with accreditation. All others can watch live the declaration of the results at 4:30 p.m. Thank you very much.
We the Electoral Commission, Deputy Electoral Commission, we Samuel Tete and Otese Ode Enema and so Ede Atu Igra. So by 4:30 and every enough a declaration abana uchano kuno yet yobitio your way obin fiomo mu na etwetwa. Na Pakistan no air doso. According to him, 13 out of the 16 regions and Omonsa Aka enche you those 13 regions na EC officials no ensaka no na fe ya aka ho ensembara nei and for say omokrofo no encalm down womo encalm down omo enjoy jubilation omo nyai taking over na motimi age mani eye nti yesremo bebi amote enka bia no mo nya botre enya den ya the Electoral Commission nya be set time say by 4:30 obe declare results so not those packets of
we be 2 hours we be
2 hours. Yes, we'll be 2 hours.
Ya trust if you
we'll be 2 hours. Na bibia to etwa. Ti esem nipa kwa ho hia na munyai sa sabio etutra sem no ene ye fumafa no ye nyai na emfamfa so bia emfamma. Right. Yes, Uncle Baba Hona, Yonko Greater Accra na Yonko fa reporter. Baba, yes, I tell you away. Hello, Baba. Yes, Sabeka Baba na afe.
Na abodom tem wa ha say na say a police for around and then their passion say bibi na ACA entia and wo mo wa ha.
Enti Baba ede aye report na bento call aye screen so a na ohu the akoso enso ewo aye and crying Greater Accra issues akoso na Baba enu etwebi ebi amaye. Anyway, you say you bring sound Baba at the mind of your head, the ecoso and so a war, and crying as a nay, a pen a pempen so no, na you who said a name echo. Na we are couldn't be about Cramponiu. Nankania, Madian Kamnim de Bessie, our Yame Muhanu. I don't know what was happened. Friends, we don't know what was happened there because already near to say these are some of the things people were trying to do. Now victory has come. So why all these halabaloo ne prane Christian country ne 220? Where are all these things coming from?
Nyame nyame na
nyame yango fa baba bio yabasamba
abodom pem e wa ha say ya police sponsor so e de wo mo ho ajimu na ne tenten ne tietie nyina ene say NDC the National Democratic Congress EC the results for Ablekuma Central Saran so na Okankwe Central ebetuda ama womo aye free na womo ejina for Ablekuma Central Madam Ekia Efriye ono standing for the FPP and Madam Erabna Obe ono NDC na Okankwe Central Patrick Wama ono NPP and Baba Sadiq NDC na ne krakra nyina ne se womo hwe ni ama EC a declare womo result no na ne nyina ene se womo feel say NDC na every ni all this constituencies are mabo team na womo ade atoja say EC ambo in favor of NDC there and there will be no peace and they may train up womo kakra wo better say bebre na womo eto nyom abrame nanti to say your police for bebre womo bodom pem e wa say and womo shield and they may buy NDC for back side that womo eto nyom womo hwe ne mo say EC ebebo result no ansa na womo ko amohu atom enti pastor sabote nyom ne de enti na almost say EC ambo result ne and that there womo epo enti na no and so one a rabna obey and a woman shame obey winning a rabna obey and push on the bottom water fana this is that the plan as the winner and see over rich has said yeah a hanyina ayashi is between the NDC and the police one more so has say one more air boy and hobby into black Ablekuma Erabna Bay and I just one more so one more pray at the Amano. One more free year. If you are free year, they are big crowd. Almost one more penny. And say, I know any photo our high. Hello, Pastor Timeka. Pastor Timeka. Me Pastor Timeka.
Coalition Center and the National Democratic Congress and member Bruno and Mabawana Aquacuguho say easy ni pill some pill and or say or declare results. And ya dia tuja impo emrem nano a year and EC boss Nankasa Babontain say or 72 hours to declare the results. I think 72 no year Koreanya enrie or says 4:30 barely and I say just barely 2 hours na chese yeko na yako akuti na win abano 13 constituencies so far and aba 13 regions rather so far and aba and chebe projected those regions that have come necessarily and yamano akono na yamamu enhunu said tie and so honum but we are still here Prince Obriabwa ewo hanum ye twaso na fe ye di enkomono e de afa what we are witnessing in Ghana Obekaya, proud to this, there were security concerns in Kronibengina, and I'm sure that the security personnel need to take caution as well. Na maybe on very intimi escalate Nankofa adikasiye Emfa Emre. I don't know what spirit is ruling now, but okwa akomodan ebi esio enche ebeko honum na afi edi nkomo enso ede afadama ngu yatete ya momoshi AC office manfo breaki district offices and ministries na hodo ewiem ewraniema ni nyina are something that we need to condemn without any or friends and bricks or condemn outright, because as a democratic nation that we are, these things should not be tolerated in our nation. Na is assume you kutemuno yebetimi atwaso eso ewa na dia eternal please ti abo me pusampo
we have come a long way. Na say we are so to becoming physically incapacitated, like you be do them. Say who experience bia we need je basa ye ho.
Odi dem pen.
And na say wo dofu bia ba ne pe di dem bra wo be bre wo no ho a basa ye. Wo kon no da. The second part of statement we as nipa bebre nim. Ya na yeta akugya nkrofo ayi. Oh, madam for ne ma me ewu be ko no sutwa adwe no akoboa no. Ama ya ye.
Yeah.
Se odofo obi a wodo ne pa mfirimu a owo, you will never appreciate owo. Na me hu bi da. Even though me ma me owo me ankasa efirimu ntema na me ya akoda. Na me nyini. I'm saying na me lower level kra. Enti I didn't feel the pain so much. And a nyini ba mechiri ba became virtually everything. The way na many mechiri be siti no. Kwara meet me kwaba na aboma attack see bro I deal with meje. It was lovely nearby madamfo. A quite of fast 2 years down the line. Me na ma me shime many ba me ho so say do di machini nye den anywhere. DNT na make us we any about elections.
Yeah.
Say udofu furu mo and know how painful owo esitie.
Yeah.
Na ubi anyare no onwu na ye election related case et said the yearly about yakotui na wo ba ba hwere unua bi wo fa bi onipetitru bi onipa bi nipa efri wabusuama for the rest of your life you will live to regret it.
You take precaution.
Yeah. Dear am ya say Minianum ketwane mo fa asefo a omani abra omuni twimo mo gidi na no omuni chefa wa abanim mekani plain me sadly ma we na ma too much of political position I am finding difficult to me take omuni position bia wa abanim because who say answer juma ye frame medicine for onka ho ye first team benda fa omu sta juma onka ho ye fumu ma ye mpabo a onka ho ye kasu ko certificate emerge abadwuma nya uni certificate ni bi ti da bia no why boy ana wonenam na nei busa wunua na okoye bi emre bi atwama ye born damage no abano eba power no e die ne ye man no I have so many MPP guys who sacrificed their life for the government. 8 years down the line, they are still on the government. That time I met guy who was Swami Adadim. One on narrating the story prior to 2008 election. Kwabami tumiboto maniska. Listen, asamna here can among friend yagro. Opportunity comes to those who has prepared themselves, and then who now so on who are groundwork said den say who or left or right yera Mahama on to me appointed. The best he can do is obedi the che yes patapa no be do be chi onya no yi bia den and the level of governance e ko wo ma wo mu no eni sa ne ma no eso beti enti metiwa misuma mahama kwara this near thank God Mahama has come to power and I thank God the victory is overwhelming but we will be a great party in that open the sustainability of the power now again now Samri I don't know again get closer to President Mahama and name what I want now so lusu krana kabane yamana home
the film
ni she promises nanki yebeko ho a odema to me come specific
mate but yamfa regional way no entudwa regional resource no yamfa entudwa yensa say from the Greater Accra region say an resource no kamika presidential no MPP nya 681,535 they say enchewe project ewo a screen so na we 681,535 and NDC nya 1,260,832 1,260,830 almost a double of what MPP got ewo Greater Accra almost a double of what na the etie enso eno no enti at appropriate time no ya the ho ensem no e the ebebro just mention just a few ones we na say ya to aso all right enti ya hwe na ya project eno so e ho na ya hwe said the e course so enso e ho right graph no all right okay
a graph is very 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 important
but project
graph no my
na fe yen
na ye hwe ade na we are na fe 13 regions we do on na
graph no out of the 16 regions no out of the 16 regions no NPP we need 3 that means NDC we need 13 of the regions enti okwa aye
northeast region yeah
womo ewini here Ashanti region and eastern region these are the regions everything we need northeast and
home region Ashanti region is of the party and eastern region president
aside that every other region
the upper east upper west Savannah northern Oti Volta Bono East Bono Ahafo western north central and Greater Accra region 13 no NDC we all these regions previously so okay Kanepa and MPP we need 2 from former President Komforta no they are Ashanti and then eastern region.
Yes.
The no the 2 no first budubu ahe time ne friends say Komfor first time 96 ni na no the MPP nya ya no but the bar 2000 no Komfor we need 6
out of the 10
yeah call the second term no say we need 6
out of the 10
or the man na 2008 no esa drop by 2 Ashanti and eastern region but nanado esa be wini 2016 no avo say ade na dane na fe di asa dane was aba be nya the 6
so what should it tell us and then the catch you
the loyal regions for the MPP ni Ashanti eastern say not about me north east MPP nya if you go
when you are strategizing you know how to strategize.
Of ampacho no kra no fan of east in the northern region no because you can say using the 10 regions as a stand alone.
Yeah, the 10
2 pet 2 timu anana north east na be no but so what can the old 10
north east no so the whole north east vote total votes no it is kwabre is any fija kwabre south wakabu
wow
just 2 constituencies in Ashanti region 80 minute north east no
okay
did the north east did not make any difference
region so come you know the neboma MPP nya 134,800 and then this year 111,051 to Okaboma 100 245,851.
Do be fa kwabere is ene afija kwabere ebumua ebro north east so.
That should tell you.
So it should tell you say north east no ameye bibia madota baomia and ne home region so no out of the 6 parliamentary seats no NDC we need 3
NNPP we need 3
It is already the northern factor now. What did you see?
Total dominance for the NDC.
Yeah,
total dominance. Intina yeka make us say omo kase. Oko northa the northern and nam say Baumia free honor I fall to Baumia no.
It didn't work like that.
It isn't true.
In fact, you can bring analyze all the results now. No say zongo suni nyina akra no. Baumia could not penetrate through.
Correct. The infography that system no so no.
But I was having to suma
na can't see
and area me dey kofa no very slippery, but I will say it
sensitive.
You do
and you do.
We na the book koto ho a you see say I am making sense.
Okay.
The diminished political message won to me edema yenuamo e wa Ashanti region say wo monkoka no it caused a lot of damage to the MPP. Okay opem so e court chiman ana sebe yenuamo bi ekoye niema ensem fata ade chen ye na bra ekotena radio so trying to pitch
the
Ashantis against Techmafo. Timahama is a very smart man and very strategic. Of our ones will be here up him so no oyi no ho ano ye den e wo ho. Ti se wo ka asem we ya. Ya ma da bia ye tika ma ye tu kwae no. Enti minua keto abako Dr. Kessben. Then Ashantis mon sorry o and I felt that message we yen kan wo radio so ma social media and capture ye. Kofie one-on-one neka. Ba se wo ba beka ama obia capture wo ekoto media ne so a other group ni nyina te hwa ombebu se hom se na ene yeso yenye den. And kwabran sensem we won. This election it was a matter of who is more superior. Se wo de ye ka tribal issues ye tuna manisem na de ka ho a whole lot of things. So I hear man we man. The last 3 years, chieftaincy issues are a major issue to the my elections. They call ye. So on they call ye. See, yes, re. Umunyina bebe fie. Ama the rebellion no. Ashasi. But that chibino sansem we no. Yenye very careful. Yes, do any chiri do so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then Ghana Ashanti is an Ashanti. Yema Nigeria e de kwa se me.
Ya Santini.
Na mi wi ase amewo. Kwabra unu madwuma amaye no America nyina de kire ubusa me highest on my CV me nya akwanya eye adwuma kakra de ma opem so. As a finance person in the company me hwe so bi. Eye den fa ho ne bank adwuma ni CEO se ma medi. Eno e override ni nyina wi nya me firuma. The biggest height mafro and that opportunity no. But so what the borders of Kumasi, even your Kumasi nempono and the man from for I take it over. And no masama ye canon. Kwabana about MPP lose no. Uni a master say MPP for Yabama almost support party no. You be encourage you amoma yi om ho adie so that ye be hu atamfo anu omu be den ekon
omo party nim
dabi asam na make mama kan
ye
unim ses krom ha unam na wi hu adi se we NDC ni a the victimization attempt de ne ma cost to no dudu na person be yi om ho adi se omu NDC
yes
say a psychological problem ana abato system nimu ana say intimidation bi na MPP ediama other group na after this election Munshas encourage wo mu say
feel free.
No what do you say? So that ukuta message who can first present no. Bibi any we lady, beautiful lady. I was share Dr. Mahmoud Baumia tade. Ana lady ni busan say, "Oh, me hwa atmosphere ya, aha ya ni je pa na aba no diri se be say." Na lady no wa hwen bonkum, no wa hwen nifa. Kwabran ma so busa journalist no. Do you want me to tell you the truth? Ana lady ni say, "Yes, tell me the truth." Eyezu eyeza.
So say
we na final campaign rally ase.
Wow.
Asem we say mo ntie me. Na ma anye hu bibi. Ama obi bi o wan this wan encourage no. Ama na mfa na tade anhye. So da be say that na trase. No convince na the bia baka sansamanfo na abeto aba ama wo mu no because onim say wo catch say oye NDC ni a you every time any enti fan full respect uko military barracks ya yes sir o di t-shirt mana obehye okoto aba na no ne na eden ebi na esi no all right enti that message kroma me we den between the political party and me eku me free mu asant me tribe I will forever be to me root between the two we are den my loyalty is for Ashanti memna or pemso mabusua e supreme I had the minimsi de ho na ye den e don me kono wa anyeme a obi anya me hwe kwan na kwabra me wu mabusua fo ntimi nyam fun to abonten they will find dignity for my body this message no ana yenye say incite one against another no it didn't work already come and yemo net ha enti de ube kan ha bia pre omote ofa fo hey mumra na mumetie kan wa ha enti ono so te ya no ha se fo mwadwene ye kwa yanim no enema na nya hwe agu awie na omu hwe ekwan a umbefa so umbe hihye no
right na ye ka infographics na be to ho no say nei musafa to madaroma Sabaomia meka ho ankai Eastern and Ashanti. Now, so you have to consider that these are the great and strongholds of the NPP. Stronghold of the NPP. I don't know. Yes. Now, one thing I think say NDC for ye pa. And they say two a stronghold of NPP obo na consolidate you
gains. Yes.
Tuku and consolidate your money. The moment to say before the election, who say Honorable Johnson Ketia.
Yes,
he was here throughout.
Yes,
Wako na another person for consistently for about 2 months. No mutikurumha. Yeah, omo eye juma. We free hano we have. We free hano we have. Say finally the former president Nankasa Ebaye. I'll be in rally. Numbers are a pie free abonting. Me kaisa many MP before din convocation. Oh, all passive amount for free baby. And I'm say a year walking on the amaba. Me okay. Right. You call Ashandro Jayisi officer could come up. Me kwa betwaso. Na betwaso. You call a year kwachari if you hold this office was Shantimantana in Kuti a horse to the coso. Oh. Kwache. Hello, Kwaji.
Hello.
Aha. Mighty way. Then I also our easy office was Antimantem.
Yes, easy officer. Na meeting of the same political party. So a higher regional coalition sentence. Though political party was not a deal. But as some of the people meeting after I have one constituency and Manfranco I have one South West constituency. This constituency in Namabudi, parliamentary results in my another young declaring himself winner and I say winner in Tiana. That constituency on hold. And Tiana, I know of course, you can address you from your so-called man campaign at the Tuaka of Mama, you can be a point. Na ama issue of personal monomono. Eminent not be Nama we declaration in the coalition movement and I have been the Electoral Commission regional board, Dr. Operation and MPP was and at the NDC was ACI. Now, she may not just for a journey adhering to Namia Demia or China on the Canada that's not meeting after a permission. No, movement. The Parliament Council, a parliamentary seat and another parliamentary coalition by the appointment of the 20. That presidential be already am a one send the concern. And I may add more no man saying about to commit a baby declaration. A document but parliamentary and maintenance should be about one to ama honor or my holding of a country. I may add much now and that's not so now or my council. I can't be my pastor. No start cabal box in the B and my sign. There was no community. The ruling error pass through constituency. And na we look one more thing therefore na NDC executive for NDC maybe up match up or middle management more with na ECF in Germany over security as we speak they were very tight so my county more than 15 military personnel over her police problem with the regional office here and I say ECF is one person coming out of police for about 30 to 40 police officers, including anti-rebel foreign after strong police SPs for Amina Hanuma, fully armed. They are never so only before I'm not sure supported to about before thinking of declare Septa and at the Mancansa and Emma woman to a banner. Let's say I'm not security, I go fight with that, but they will tell a man only to send you and you and some of you to kill me. Could be more than the idea a problem that so almost boom maybe more than 20 more than 30 50 near the opponents when about the bound the news only supporters maybe more than 10 crowd the owner and you so the barano crown we have the agency and the Ashanti regional secretary NDC Dr. Tankama another mention in that business. And she only called you are beginning to Dr. Sankama from the phone see from the Diana Akamon and the Quentin as we speak, and as I speak right now, means me council only support is there to be a 20 crowd. Talk about who will be there, but I get said the parliament by and after a meeting, I used your for China and a partner member tax national, and it will be a so the question I ended before Bampa and ended before my Indian numbers in the theatre.
Right, Kwachina, my name say when your resource ni be, could do your resource ni be.
Resource no, Yensaka, na regional EC board, you are Dr. Operation. If you see an only control for Ubu Komokaka, na you minimum aging Konata Frank Komonokra, na Yasonia Bon Community, and I would not see loud Nanka. I rank with you from the it's came to the that's of the
all right. What are any name we in a separate?
Official one for Eduardo, a woman to a presidential only. A man, Montana, the chief doctor, had money and a senior in 20 to Cairo. Super 1,366,800.
1,366,800.
And now, I think you are a Lati Junior. And also in 1,608. Mamma Bangkok, to be into the Union. Then, in 2,317 I have not any edition. And the couple of 9 so. And also in 524. Muhammad Sultan Anything at 378, I had any of your signature. I say, Mana Kusia from Command, in 2,651 and 2 minutes. I have here any agreement back. Manconi that I was John Dramani Mama and the NDC in 697,076. 697,076 and 76. And now there is one of your commission, any of you, your safety. I say you are Hassan Arabian to in 2,077. And you know any of your commission. Kofi Kwanti in 352. I have any of the union. George Tundona in 330. I have any of the Assam. Nana family the Assam Cheddar and in 23,432. 23,432. And promote union any Ahana any of the Assembly. I think you are Alan Kodisha Mason and Tina and Pinocho. I have seen any of this money 8,763. And now you are Alan Kodisha Mason. So, in 19 Regina, you just know, the first nomination and to never receive the Bamiani MPP.
Okay.
You were Bamiani MPP in 1,366,800. 1,366,800. And Montenegro John Zamani Mama MPP in 697,076. 697,076. The Assembly Regional Reserve and the presidential and you're doing a diama at your phone.
All right, yeah, say Kwacha dear friends, so be dear China fe, dear Kenya and Wasan at the Abuche now, dear May. Right, yeah, that's a P. Kwacha dear fe, a reporter, a Wahanum. T. Mamma Sansisu, a Wahabu, make MPP and DCDNO, a pe, the Akara appropriated bedroom. Regional, figures, no, in near. Regional figures, no, in near. MPP Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya 1,366,800. 1,366,800. And His Excellency the former President John Dramani Mahama enya 697,076. 697,076. Na chese ushwemwa and also almost a double of the NDC for nyaye and MPP nyaye and so hanum say right enti you heard the parliamentary or the cabo so say emiamienu and I say yeah say ombehwe na omo declare ahafano southwest and affairs na fo ho ensam no and yeah say omo be declare na yeah say hwan and ewini and so honum right. Right, ma yemfa tudwa se mankranso confirmation aba enti ebenya figures no mankranso confirmation no enya aba na ebenya figures no enti na aka sunafo mankranso ye afano southwest ehode no aba enti ebenya figures na afa ye di ato ye tiefo ni ahwefo enso enim please enti na yehwe regional affairs elections no is a central region about to so na say pay what we had a central region about ababeka ho na yehwe infographics na ewo no as we said 2 regions out of the 16 regions and a comma a central region now northeast ababeka ho ama ene abe 3 strongholds at the manafit no kabo no kra no 2 constituencies hukumas a central region no kra na eno na compete me fan sa eno na ekonti ohwe pa a central region any eastern now coming to the central region eastern the NDC enso abomodin akonso at omo apom game ewo ho no omo enya most of the votes ewo ho nti ohwe central region said they tudwa no 600 660 697,076
and presidential we have 1,366,000
and MPP for
so
right
the dynamics in the medical aqua eastern region so that and to a detailed analysis eastern region based on graphic info model to figure about MPP me free eastern and number ba Ashanti so that you get understanding MPP now 493,234 and NDC enya 453,234. Me see difference in it was just about 40,000. I hope said that is not the final figure, but minimum say Eastern region should cross millions. But yen so Ashanti region confirm figures. Vote difference was 669,724. And clearly, NDC has made a lot of astronomical gains ewo region him na me try say menya last elections no okay na ma dia compare figure na yeden ewo ha say no so last election wow very interesting
all right last election
Nanado 2020 enya 1.7 million
958,000 1,795,824 as a SWAT by Bayer 450,000 there around.
Yes.
Wow. And Mahamadeno
enya 653,149
increase
akọ 697,000.
Yes.
Wow.
So that's it. So Oma Yajuma was antimantem, as I said. One more consolidate more stronghold no. Na omu boot to crew. No wonder some winning most of my some seats. Eka almost sit now. Oma Yajuma.
Wow.
Oma Yajuma. If it is last year, there is anything to go by. I'm again about
53
about 30-something thousand.
Yes.
And a day account. About 30,000 something a day account.
Wow. Right. By the drop in MPP figure, no,
40-something thousand.
Yes.
40.
The vote difference in United Abbasia. But clearly, a chese Bibia an kuyi, a nearma an kuyi kura. So, what is it that a DNA see Ashanti region vote turnout? We all would it to 2 clearly. Enye crowd. And I understand certain things.
I don't know what you say.
Near Marcy. They do have the current results now. The vote difference, just 669,724.
Yes.
As compared to the last elections, and also just a second. And also the vote difference was 1 million.
Yes.
142,000.
Yes.
674.
Yeah.
That's the vote difference between Nanado and that of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
In the Ashanti region.
In Ashanti region
so
alone.
About 1 million every so. A number?
No, about 700,000.
700,000 and every so. Oma gini pa massively ewo Asante Mantemha. Enti said ye ka ho asem, so they worked and they've worked so well. Now for say based on
vote difference you use exact figures na vote difference 472,000 okra mention initial stage and uma tier free MPP because last election when Nanado got 1.7 million
1,795,824. Yeah.
Mahama got 653,149. Into that election, the difference between MPP and the NDC was 1,142,675.
So she tell you.
So this election, MPP, Yewa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Enya 1,366,800. And Yewa Mahama nya 697,076.
Yes.
Anyahen Yewa Mahama amainteni than the 600.
But I appreciate it,
we appreciate it marginally.
Why appreciate it about 40,000?
Why the drop in the press? Wow,
40,400 and something. And I appreciate it. Right, and that is what it is. Over.
We're trying to. The whole truth, they say, NDC. Etibia maintaining almost 653,000.
Yes.
It can the audio can 1.7. Can audio maintain crank and be crank. You go so maintaining 1.7 now. So now come a gap of 1 million plus. So 1 million na magic no.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you say?
Yeah.
Because time on 1.7 no. Now who was 600? You know 1.1 actually. They say so now we 700.
Yeah.
It can who 1.7 now. So now can who on 7 million. 1 million they cancel. Because that's what that 1 million. Now what they call Yejma other regions.
That's right.
He said on the end the Swanty. But how they not drop from 1.7 to 1.3. Yeah. Meanwhile you register nipa 200,000 and the Washington region.
You could see.
Is that what
200,000 per percentage wise? Voter percentage going for 70%.
No, no for 30. No for 30. 200 out of 30 years. Say
about 140,000.
140,000. You can make 1.79 who can get it closer to 2 million.
2 million.
Because no 697 no. Castle be beating 1.3.
Yes.
That will have done the magic.
Yes.
He says so far, but Mahama Lidi Baumia 1.7 million. Because Ashanti region 1.3 no. Ka ayese eduma no. Ansa na ka isi region no. Now isi region ye buy be project mo.
Yeah.
Isi region NDC are maintaining almost 400,000 no. Ama MPP are drop from that 750 no. Abba.
Haja.
Alright. You, Mami first in data.
Every data.
I have the data here.
So
omo ye ho gba na project.
Yes.
So no can obi o hwe
no we no cry ye can ko monya we no monya calculation na mo fan
omo ya ma
na ye project amafo
na say baby ani wa NDC omo figures no
a drop here. Omo appreciate everywhere they appreciate.
This region they are neck and neck with MPP.
Yes.
Eastern region.
And I had this election.
Yes. MPP nya 493,234.
Yes.
493,234.
Yes.
NDC nya 453,234.
Neck and neck.
It's what free more. Difference na dem no just 40,000. Can you imagine that? Constituency now will be baby will beating 200,000. He said difference that one on dem no I reduce it to only 40,000.
I should tell you.
So if you gonna 4 figures in our training it's just 40,000.
Even exact figures. In 2020 elections, our Eastern region, MPP enya 752,000.
752,000.
Yeah.
And 61.
Okay.
752,061.
Okay.
NDC enya 470,000.
Okay.
999.
Okay.
999.
Okay.
The vote difference was 281,000.
Okay.
And 62.
Meaning it's only a drop you, but a year friend saying it's in social figure way.
Yes. NDC drop.
But MPP drop bigger.
Now we are 752. One drop about 493.
This year of a TA, make a figure. I am shocked. TMPP there do okay I am church per graphic online. Omunya 493,234.
Yes.
And NDC nya 453,234. So why 234? 234. Of any difference?
It's 40,000.
Yes, just 40,000.
40,000 per.
Just 40,000.
The Obi are beating by 280,000. Now you are beating him only for 40,000. Means that one lose 240,000. So how this had 240 in Beka Ashanti region the end hoa. Nka wipe sa regions na aka ni nyina to go. What does it? Ka 240 in Beka Ashanti 1.1 no.
Ashanti region because new voters they say around somewhere around 3 million or number.
It's about 200,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Eti ultimately say the other regions in nyina beba abo hu say apart from region be a drop kakra say ECB.
Yeah.
And this region figures
no appreciate
I say appreciate na say
maintaining the level.
Wow. But MPP drop wa.
Boom.
They fall so low. Why? Ti won say election na ekoye no. MPP for mo de dotoma MPP 2020 no. Enom de abufuo ye say afiwe de. Yen kotoma. But the moment to ma John Mahama no, they maintain it in a registration de kakra dey. Beka ho.
Yeah.
But wo de ka registration wa nya bi kra no a ka fa figures now the win 2029 dey.
Afabra.
So what do we
figure? This on them preso.
So what do 752 no one far isin. And other 1.795 no Ashanti.
Na kwa close to gap.
En ka gap ni by now ka go so twa because by now no nka figure bi aba sesa no. By now ka figure aba sesa no. They say figure bi aba no talk me aba ntem no.
I said drop.
Yeah, it took was a gap up net the gap na 1.2. They call 1.5 1.6.
Yeah.
As at this one they call
1.7.
Sisi ano Mr. Momon projecting national figure no mayen national one na ye de atoso no so Mr. Kwache se mo hu sa national infograph no a o ma collecting more than 38,000 out of 40,000 so mo projecting no mayen go any
so no ho no
out of 40,976 polling stations no o ma collecting 38,833 now out of that no John Mahama ewo 6,274,526 representing 56.32%.
Yeah.
Dr. Baumia was saying 4,607,152 representing 41.2. Now figure be na John Mahama nya 2020. 6.2.
Yes.
6.2 no nya. What is 6.2 no
as the president? Yes.
And now we nya 6.7 no.
What drop about 4.6? Wow.
Almost.
Where you find new voters in the car? New voters in the car.
You see, it's or no the no nya na no.
Yes.
And now what if about what does it tell you? It's your mama canasem. But ebi anasem wo kan ye no anto amanfo asum bebre ba wo na wo be kan asem eto masum no wo perform abysmally don't see debi yen say ni wachi bio and that is how we are seeing it today we figure no say your mama kosro ko be 6.4 afi ni ebe hu say amanfo ayeden akoto aba ama no but baby ejina sensi idea we maintaining the support base.
Why are you of anim? Na say me too of as before am say ko e fa so pesika no enye sa kwa na na e fa so de maintain no
so maintain head you
why
so that you are maintaining yes
akobi the yes getting to the top of the ladder yes is easy but how to maintain the position there is the most important thing ababona wo bofro kosoro wo baba ukodru soro a how to maintain your position
for
there.
The
most important.
But the catchum,
figures right. Regional can in Ababam Yenya Quine. Na ya yeni nyina kama graphics for new year.
Now
one by one what ya for regions in no say asema ye ka no sa pepe penalty.
But Principal Musa first Alan Kojo Chamatin. Enya somewhere around 8,000. Was sentimental. Were you surprised because walk rounds ne about 21 days was Central Region the caravan campaign. Were you surprised 8,000?
I knew say na ba we se be ko run off na me se
cheda mum
ana bitimi de yakọ
mo cheda de no mo nya na me why na me dey check because be a cheda bitialan be a cheda bitialan
for that one.
Yes.
And na me nim se omumienu ne bitimi across the changes. But Alan performance, and you see political watchers will tell you that wa anye na dwuma ye
Samuel
a kwan bibre, so the decision to join
obi anka free MPP mo a is the chunk of the supporters na betime free a party no
around him they see
and what distort the fortunes of the party
enkofo a wo mu necessary ko mu toma Alan a wo man to ama Alan no e kan analysis amene wo fa eye no the vote margin na e wa Ashanti region na man koto no bo onim se otoma no kra na entimi nsesama Alan nyeden emma enti sana che dia mento kra any vote difference ya yete ha ye keka no Ashanti regions no.
But can we say
one waste do na waste one time
but here be because one to ankoto amala nkra one goto.
Yes.
Per some of the strategy and NDC for so no.
Yes.
Either so to my John and I said John no one kind of clearly.
Yes.
But that was the implication.
Yes.
So you let me say almost strategy has worked
politically it has worked to perfection. You see in politics wise who try so maximize you vote no. Now pekwan abefa so ama opponent vote ayeden akofom. So whichever Machiavellian tactics be a obeya omun konkoto aba no. Ana say okwakoto aba no kra obeto ama obi fufuro ana say obeto ase no. But at the end of the day ne ye be we total valid vote cast no or count no na wo widen na wo worry ne. Eti to the larger extent say group no division na ba party nim no enya de a eboa can I say the outcome of the election results na ye hu no because enipa bebre where you see party mpanimfo no bebre feel that enya dey treat Alan ye enen kura ne de omu hu ne sa eti wono sa ne maame ana ne papa ne wo fa bi ha no o konekoto hwa ene I will go with the cheddar way but cheddar became the darling boy ewo this campaign
na 23,432. Yes.
It me win in the Parliamentary seat.
Yes.
Santa region
obi ha adwene a ye de baba chedamum 23,432.
Ye be wie no on na beto so third o.
Aye.
Ti say the state in Almighty make decision based on number of persons that vote for either group or individual. Ghana na cheda eba be the third force. And I applaud him.
The new force ampa.
The new force ampa. Why yeah, Juma? Why yeah, Juma?
How cross one said that Chewa Hanum Biasa. So on the message, and I think it sounds so well to
Onya so many challenges on the campaign. Obekwa no anyway, yeni say Obekwa ni yeni say. But that brother didn't give up. I just like the way now or try say oh be ya dwunim. Kwabra me nipa ba ko a enipa wo bia adwunumu no mani gye ne ho mani gye no wo we too fantastic that time we make statement bi say yesu betimi aye bibi ni akoton ama China fo aka twom say ebe mama ye tentena yes China need to toothpick the man
all right
na wo adura betimi aka chen so oba tenten ada na so mfa nkoma no na wo balance o balance of trade na unya sika mfa nyeden emfama. But in all, no, I think that Cheddar has done a very good job. And I love the new way of doing things. So my way be yeah, even though you are John Dramani Mahama and I ran this very elections. But on one campaign message, and me for my way in Kudru, the promised land.
Samum.
Very well. Ghana ni BNM. Say, whoever would have won this election, whether you are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or His Excellency, the incoming president, Yura Mahama, on one message, entimi, and for my way in your day, so we person run a 24-hour economy. You need factories. One district, one factory by a base tsunami. So what idea be as a sort of the babua. Emma one district, one factory, agenda no, eba ni ebe ye, say the be create employment, ediama mabuno. Because the biggest threat my way ye face back mabuno omunya adwuma eden. and you need to work on that. Now the whole world ababeja to me say this world is driven by technology. Uko maybe to say India for nsheda nya niema bebre, but they train their people, their youth ewo ICT omu wi no makoton o mama America for into kwa America. One of Omaya Omo kwa America Omo mere pa bako Indians because of ICT. Where do I want to land? The last 8 years, the agenda of digitalization, the limelight, na mekase eyade na nam kwaso ana eba na abedrewi, but somebody took it as a product. My men propagate this agenda and they are selling so well at the Ghana for and abrewa kwati digitalization. Even though in the time past one net here and they don't mean drop it, sir. New direction na ewia say yeden aircon untimi nyim film. What do you do? As a say we yes adwuma no na baby bia de kopem ye no Ghana for etoa so enya so emfa so. Say we drop in a pet. But the next 4 years, we opponent never befa edi aye campaign tiao ama nkofo no munya benefit ewo ho no, they will come and vote against you. So you see how the situation is. None of their manifesto was stand alone. Obi here no yonko, i.e. digitization supplementing the 24-hour economy. Omu nyina beka ni nyina bom no me giri se oman no ebetimi abefa ne ntoma pae den efra. For now ne de Warren Mijiri Sene, he's reflecting over so many things. How is that going to achieve Meboshe? Intina na me too omofo. Enye mra ye celebration na ye sese niema wewi aniema. Eye mra it calls for sober reflection. Bosha mi she yi. Meye dema boa mahama. Ama na atimi ayama na bem. Said ye be ya ye be ko 2028 general election no. Mu be retain power no. Anya sa
over near cheddar.
Na mo ka mo say cheddar toso 3. They rejected the toso 3.
Asante regional.
I feel rejected Asante
regional.
The whole Ghana.
No, we are looking at Asante region.
Sala rejected the toso 3. Cheddar. Baba 23,432.
Papa ya wonye campaign so.
Ala wo 8,763. But they say young corner starting where regional breakdown.
Enti regional breakdown.
Yeah, region by region.
Region by region.
Boss of I if you compare this
last year
half region.
Half a region.
Yeah.
And half a region. Large Mahmoud Bamia enya 113,851. And John Dramani Mahama enya 130,106. And no this year.
Okay.
Last year.
Yes.
Last year. Nana
4 years ago.
2020. Nana dunya 145,584.
Yes.
Anna Yera Mahama nya 116,485.
It's almost something to Sumaye. So that we can compare.
Clearly.
Clearly. 145,000 as against 113.
Yes.
145,000 as against 113. That's about 30 something thousand and at free.
Yes. Quarantine.
Reject the torso 3. Asante region 29,000.
That catch up. Not rejected that 200,000.
Okay.
It just look at half. Once we speak. Oh, so half the year. Oh no, say NDC move from 160,000.
130,000. On the 14,000.
And MPP drop from 145 to 113. And also striking difference now. Or what to be 32,000.
Okay.
It's last
32,000.
Yes.
And if
last election, now the difference was 29,099. Enti said of a car no. NDC aji move 14,000. Abe Canadian HSMPP reduce by that margin. It clearly region by region.
Say hold on. Say if all things being equal.
Yes.
Not just say I have a so one for two.
So
you bet me can say.
Then so for NDC. Make you get
say yeah, me can NDC. The general. Because Okaboma we are a bro and I say new the last way no na at general no.
Yes.
Enu Mebwa. So go 145 plus 116 at least around 220.
Where 261 and we 248. So amount for but amount for ankoto no etia MPP mum.
That is it.
Ama NDC ne de omo figures out.
Ya ka we nyina no new voters ne meka ho.
Old one.
The old one all things being because anko do old one kra.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's a half already.
This
is a regia. This is a regia. MPP e win 4
of the
out of 6
seats no.
MPP NDC win 5. And NDC MPP afa mu 1 pe.
Aka go sonko no cry am 2 days under contention.
So go be. Okra nsamo ho.
Sir, it's a me yanko that is a half region for you.
Yanko we Bono East
region.
Okay. Bono East.
NPP 124,811. 124,811. And NDC 216,691. 216,691. You can compare 2020.
2020. Nanado enya 153,341. 153,341. Ena NDC nya 213,694. 213,694. That's just a hassle MPP.
Yes.
What drop?
So to yes, starting free NDC.
Okay.
Yes. Or more a drop from appreciate from 213,000 to 216,000. On the bear 3,000 naira. Aka home. And MPP no na omono ewo
153
no 3,000 or drop to 124
but
almost 30,000 29,000.
Yes.
And so Eddie Frame now say a haso so o compare nyo mu nyina na koto ye and na ekoswa if numbers are anything to go by ekoti MPP.
Yes. So you see right. NDC has maintained
even appreciate
yes. Good.
You move on to
the next region.
Where are here?
Now this is
Central region.
NPP 382,749.
Okay.
382,749. And now NDC 562,620. 562,620. Now if I compare 2020
Central region MPP 613,804. 613,804.
Okay.
NDC 538,829. 538,829.
This is a project figure no my na you can compare.
Yes, so Central region nanado dankwa enya 613,804. 613,804. And John Dramani Mahama enya 538,829. Enti ehoso depreciation aka bawumia.
It is all here. Central region. E kamia say MPP vote. Me say omo project mayen. Mo man na so mayen. Mo munya ni say ya mayen. Kasa ye kana man for beti. Figures in your person omo hunu.
Yeah.
613,804. A drop to 382,749.
2020 no. And I 613,000.
Yes, 613.
I drop it to 300.
I drop it to 382,749. And it's a striking the difference between the two. What you know say almost half of the figure.
Yeah.
Almost half of the figure.
Yes.
total of about 221,055. 221,055. Go to NDC. NDC no munya friends saying 538,829 4 years ago no. Omaba 562,000.
Yes.
Janye bi ekura no or the bare 24,000
Anaka ho.
And I can ho.
Yes.
Or the 24,000 I can ho. And I want to lose 221,000.
Wow. Wow. So that should tell you.
Central region, region 2020. Now do we need presidential, but NDC we need parliamentary.
Okay.
Moses.
Yes.
And then and the drop is so high. Well, lose 221,000 and also appreciated by 24. To the Kahua, a home will beat you almost 250,000. Central region.
Anyway, young the next one and now Eastern region.
Eastern region.
Eastern region. Eastern region. A year 2020 election. Nana Dankwa Enya 752,061. 752,061. All right. And John Dramani Mahama Enya 470,999. 470,999. And no 2020 no. And 2024 but your mama na
2024 MPP 493,234 MPP 493,234 NDC 453,234 453,234
omi nyina drop but obi dey massive.
Yes.
400 for 752 to 400 there. 200 and 300 difference. And them.
We know. Said the kaka no. Says a vote difference in the just 40,000.
Yeah.
But in the last election, now vote difference between the two candidates was 281,000 in Eastern region alone. From 281,000 difference of 40,000. We are dang.
Untimi. Anyway, you move on to the other regions now for Greater Accra. You go Greater Accra. Now you Greater Accra. Greater Accra, 2020 elections. NPP led by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo enya 1,253,179. 1,253,179. And John Dramani Mahama enya 1,326,489. 1,326,489.
Yeah.
Now you read this 2024 no sorry. 2024
figures in the Greater Accra. Let me check through.
Sir Aba me sure. Aba.
Greater Accra Aba. MPP enya 681,535. 681,535. And NDC enya 1,260,832. 1,260,000.
All right.
260,000. But drop no back way.
Back almost half.
Yeah.
Half na free so.
Your mama nya 1.3. 4 years ago when we went 1.2.
And also 100,000 pe.
Good. And we nya 1.2 and what about 600.
Half.
So this already Greater Accra now. Come here say NDC nya to test about 65-66% of the votes cast there. And that is what the survey a predictor say NDC is likely to get 65% in the Greater Accra region.
Yes.
And that's exactly what we have seen.
And Kwabra unim say me can several platforms say and fa ho ne vote MPP benya no ha o ma anya care for Greater Accra vote no
e be cancel.
But that's what Dr. De Graaf said. Because I so ye the okay no. Say figures na wo Greater Accra no say party a 1 year who Greater Accra hono asembeto. The NDC voter party affected omo. They just drop by 100,000. And I also drop that half of your figure from 1.2 to 600,000.
Our son, Western North, 2020, Nana Dankwa Kufuado, 175,240. John Dramani Mahama, 196,556. 196,556. Near this year, Western North.
This year, Western North, MPP, 124,024. 124,024. And NDC John Mahama, 202,689.
So MPP drop over 50,000. And Mahama appreciate by 5,000.
Yes.
Every count.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. The striker.
Yes.
About 55,000.
Yes.
And ODB2.
Yes. Now we are getting things better now. You should figure out.
Yes.
Almost every sector, say economy, baby, no, has been affected negatively.
Yes, Savannah. Savannah in 2020, 80,605. 80,605. John Dramani Mahamanya 144,244. 144,244. Near here a year 2024.
Savannah region, right? Okay. Let me look for it.
Yeah, say and also about it because it's 13 now.
Yes. Trend, it cut across all
we appreciate it.
Yes.
Now we are drop boom.
The question is, in moving into the future, you better den ya Ghana for Akotoaba. Because we are in this near, and my utrimunya would debris. Na sad the sway a chain years to a senuano. Because of us, a data analysis to say the two ye in the year. Why do you move by your precasing? I'm an I say, be bishum kubina eden, but clearly. Bibi ne see negatively a C1 PPFM.
Yeah.
Because as far as NDC is concerned, in terms of voter appreciation, man should that increase. Just that who managed to maintain or core members, and
more appreciate crowd of
Savannah
registered voters.
Yes. Savannah
registered new voters, and they appreciate or more Eddie.
Savannah Mai, it's 13 Savannah.
Savannah Nyamai.
Nti
wow.
You ever heard the other ones?
Very interesting.
Yanko tie ana
Oti region. Okay.
Oti region. Na me hwe 2020 election Oti sesen ena eno so ekọ embacho mo fanche ya afina yes ye flip through na afi ya hwese be hu Oti region. Okay. Oti 2024 John Damat Afemefa Nana Danko Nana Akufo-Addo enya 103,000 2020 sorry 103,865 103,865 that is 2020 and John Dramani Mahama enya 181,021 181,021. Yeah, 2024 no so.
Yeah, 2024 that screen also. Dr. Wamienya 86,486. 86,486. And Joma Manya 182,470.
So we not appreciate it.
Yeah, from 181 to 180, just by 1,000. Bahama the car home.
And away.
And now the reduce from 103 to 86.
To bear
about 17,000 drop.
And near me, about me, did say, woman, you know, soon we not obey any gene anywhere. As a so much cotton, not these two data. Umode analysis bebree ma wo mo ti data as interpret chire wo mo because ye hu ne no wa wo do de be dia group bia no next election bi nya nsunsan so
but de ngwa ne say omu lusu a omu hunu we kokose se omu ne emayi ba o but omu sa ba betra so na power ne ye omu da ase be se bia to jo mahama anabeboa 2016 it happened to NDC in 2016 Jomama otia kunya so ni ba ho so no lose election to close to 1 million votes.
Yes.
In fact, ya bo ba no ya Jomama nim the facial expression me bia tro say na onsusu sa
and also na omo nim say the MPP for nim so mo wi comfortably dia prayer.
DJ boy anyom dia ni anti.
Comfortably dia.
Jomama facial expression body language say in fact we lose the but a shock no pa. And now they have been able to do their work and have come back.
Yeah. You're voter. Voter you're interesting.
We are more shocked.
MPP so almost free 2008 2012 now. I'm quite sure money may ye buy no. Almost so the 2 million be come say we are. Number of say Ghana for according to Article 1 of the Constitution, sovereignty resides with the Ghanaians. Yeah, 2 million cried at the moment.
Yes,
that's how I see it.
Voter region, voter in 2020. And another danko kwado 100,480. 100,480. John Dramani Mahama 606,508. 606,508. Yemra 2024.
2024. MPP 56,599. NDC 584,234. Now tell me,
yes,
voter region NDC almost stronghold on World Bank. A whole crowd on my drop of votes. On my drop of votes almost 20,000.
Yanko Accra, Yanko Fababa, na yan ready Ekoso ho. We I think coalition room ho and coalition room ho. Yes, Greater Accra. Coalition room ho and yehwe enyema Ekoso ho nti enche beti babanka na de Ekoso ho no wama yehunu right na yehu ensema Ekoso honum ti declarations no bi ebeba so enso na fe yahwe results no this is election there say ayetawe say enu Central Coalition Center honum na akoye bibia honum ti enche yɛbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔso enso ɛwɔ Greater Accra na yɛahwɛ deɛ ɔmo de bɛba abɔnten yɛtwɛn sɛ ahafano Southwest results no ɛyɛ figures no so yɛnsa bɛka na yɛate sɛ yɛ declare by yɛsaka figures na yɛde bɛto dwa na mahunu deɛ ɛkɔso enso ɛwɔ hɔ na deɛ ɛkɔso enso appropriately yɛnkyɛ na yɛhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔso mehwɛ sɛ sort no ɛna ebigo so a ɛkɔso enso ewo eye coalition room eho yetwa enkomotwetwe no so asen ho na omoye ready na ye de eho ensem no bebrem na yahwe de ekoso enso ewo ho sisi yahwe voter eswati na yahwe other areas say bebia ni ho a MPP appreciate ye there's nowhere per nema yahwe ne de there's nowhere in the regions are whose appreciation by
be beka ho there be
there's nowhere in all the regions, even Ashanti region no stronghold no no. Say you nya Ashanti region figures no in terms of the this year's results no. But per what is here.
But surprisingly, NDC Echo regions nibi voter region in America.
Who say the reason is that say proud to this yet in some free for mobile into also apart friends voter party e be kan because proud to this me share videos me tie and some opinion leaders be a kind voter region say yes you atna hanoma de bia mo so ba no be fire boy senwa munye bibia emaye and definitely some people there will not also vote.
Okay,
also konkoto also yes also konkoto ma MPP
yes
and I want to mount and do what pen baby no one inti sasotia and so that you want sa
he esote but enye kese pi
wonko isi office na for there Greater Accra isi office near here dey koso
40,946 Rejected ballot is 130. Total vote cast 30,162. So from this election, this represents 110. This represents 78% of the election held at 2026. So from this result, Baba Sadiq has been elected Member of Parliament for Okai Central.
Enti Okai Central, I don't know. Baba Sadiq, and we win. You some George no money. Otukono mo eto ho amaleba amu enyina ewo ho no ma omo ehwe de ekoso ti Baba Sadiq na otukono ekasa je guguti nsemo de tudwa me ba to me sound right na dawo na Okay, so we are Okaikwe Central. Baba Sadiq and you declare no say or you winner. And so ewo Okaikwe Central. Na dear and also ewo ho and so no. Right, so you're trying another one, Ablekuma, right? Na yahwe say also saying and also ebeko. Enti at appropriate times and also by ebeko akofa. Na ya kai say ECC ebo 4:30 and ne ewie ya nyumria omeba na film declare whoever has won the presidential and no eho ensem enso elhanma. Yahwe a constituency yahwe the performance of the two political parties, MPP and NDC, the various regions of Ghana. No, say as the NDC appreciates in most of the region, no, the NPP depreciates heavily kese pa margin no so pa. So no wonder say ene omo we ase ho with about 4 million votes, whilst the NDC is almost take lead, with about 2 million votes. And so na the and so kakra the abremo and more than 2 million votes. Me find more than 2 million votes. Now the until we a massive statements and Ghanaians are the the National Democratic Congress as we progress. Right. Plus my young so na fi yenhwe other issue of so e hanum. You can say by 4:30 you see about Kasa, the Electoral Commission of Ghana, about Kasa, near say declaration by Honey who the percentage and former President John Dramani Mahama at the Eberin a year abano. As at now, you will say hover around 56% and in Cronaba, but the ECB Kasa and even exactly what the percentage is. But Prince, my young say with the trends here, Kosui, so we are MPP ni. How should you take it, and going forward, what should you do?
Kwabra be see enya sie wie we should them na reflect
sober reflection
ubi suwa no osu kakra bi uwia no apepa wonim
yero husu wo de su nya yesa beka wo
uwia se ye shy uhu kwa mbefa so a mo besa asie ahyehye kenten no emu niema ne biem for now no bibie ni ho a mo ye beyeye se wo ma anya careful blame games beba na blame games ne sha ase se ba anya careful oni beba ho so na 4 years ya saba abra wa anya bibie anya den amfa ho edu say ya we tend to accuse everybody around us ana we na anya we ana onse na sha ase ani edi sika koma we ni ka se wonche we ana wanche we obi alu so election na sanse mu ye den eba woni baba ho so na 4 years na ye den aso na moving into the future and there be American obi a on tia samasen on tia se eniema nyefo emfama NDC moving into the future because of abaya ye detailed data analysis no clearly Ghana for bebre an koto aba ansa amfa ama Yura John Dramani Mahama but rather MPP numbers ya omunya no 2016 2020 no they rather decided not to go and vote and ama election no omuje mu de ma Yura John Dramani Mahama on the silver platter. So the question na mebusa bim e dey na obeye a obe sustain sa against na why den wenya no very difficult say obi an sober reflection wa anya careful we na ye we ubewie na mre na so edu say ya party ni hia moja foforo fresh blood of course enche sa de ne be den ebe koso in the process no they should be very careful especially kwabra de ba ko di political parties no edu o mawu pa internal politics wa hwe na Yura kwabredo for aba no abebo wabama Yura John Mahama uppercut Yura my good boss Canada Japan no abema Baumia uppercut uwia unim se omu wie primaries na na to aba kama je ne bekoso ache we o
of course
but do baby no you have to come back and do damage control.
Why then I was saying no. Oh, Sabisi.
And no other from the advert.
That's all.
I'm the
some no kind.
I'm the advert. That's all. The exchange rate will expose you and damage control. Ne ye thing. Me na me can't say. Oh, but.
Yes, no.
O credibility no.
Yeah.
Na be BBA ho.
Yeah.
It's a good time for everybody to tone down. Yam reflect it. Na woni nkofo di nkomo bebra kwabra de ba ko a amwa party ni pa no kofo bi a omunya atumi no they became so powerful than the party itself.
Okay.
Party na nkasa individuals benya ahoden kese esen party no but for the first time whether it was a rumor or it was a rare now people were calling somebody as a prime minister. You get it? And party for now, more than 60% was against Sir and Nearman upese unya even access to the presidency. Baby assessor wokofa ansana why then wako who president. Sir Nearman nyina no Nkrofo bufuo. Share more than 80 members of parliament. Ekache president said, your finance minister, why you ma power for the first 4 years? But I say baby akodro no okunuma ye den. Yensisa no. President say, no, me na mo executive power. Inti mi mfi mo. Now, ano pay na mi tie ye bra Eugene. All those guys na womu authority no politically has been affected.
Okay.
Politically, almost all of them. And they are
an opposition, a first or parliamentarian.
Eda say, ulusu parliamentary seat, and I say general election, she won't.
Okay.
And they need their me yapa and their pekubi. Because he's one manner in the mix of this parliamentary crisis now we go through no was demonstrated so much maturity. Moving into this parliament, now you hear such a fine brain, especially now numbers no are depleted to this level. Who hear mu duo NDC parliamentarians and in the form of aggressive or argumentative by obefrena Kenyan sasem e wo fie di akire ama nani aba ho so and we say no Ghana first. Okay. He lost. Let me use my own boss, Honorable Carlos Ahenkra. He said okay, unfortunately nipa ye di ni besi na nemu no
ya hwe poto
abra se wonu omo ben na wonu omo di nkoma nsema waka ache me kokom no me need to me se me kan no ha me koto Eugene wo boss office on several occasions, several of them, and to me no omo na na wo grounds no it's like a football team and now no Manchester nya adi ye kofa yon ma yi betena hu na anu bi mi hu so ma shetre
Ruben Amorim.
Yes. Edu baby changes are part of the process.
Yeah.
Na me ka we no ma me mbo ye ra asanso bo achiaba so.
Yeah.
Me redo su bia asanso mbondin. Even though me kwa wonye. By kwabra unim se asanso ama ka loss no ka be massive.
Samu. Because of Nema or
the last 6 months, the last 8 months, Juma asenso abeye no Ashanti region no, bi mu hyase nya gidie. Hwe atafo akwayi, ohwim esuofo akwayi, hwe bridge no. Last week me kwa Juma na minim se ya say ya bridge bi ato. E chere no ka me chere say military for no ma wu sane akopie bo shen no.
Oh, okay.
First no now go far be pie nurses quarters ho ansa no wako. Say ya another you could see that physical evidence
presence.
Yeah bibi. And no what were the rest doing?
Okay.
En kwabra medema no be yin. Say yenya tumi a yenkai yechi. Yenya tumi a
me free
yenchi obi anya tumi a okọ kran no akosi da no aka ote ho a yenya yaka no obu yenkura asefo obeba na yie no oba betwam akọ just a next election no abene nam ha eni abeyeden abeyepe by kai baby a wufire hwe kwawewura kwabradufo eya ade bi ne nipa ni ma de kontu onya support to Ashanti region metimi afre nipa 6 in the year 2012 and we the then finance minister, Ministry of Finance and auditor general department omu be recruitment omu be interview no Christian service hotel be one side right on the man strategically positioned a lot of guys Emma womu baby den age 9 enti politically unya baby sia nature nkrofo so that when you are falling
ombetimi aso
mu ba yen check enuama omunya tumi wa aban mu nyina. At some point in time ye refer ye Uti Ashanti region esa wo kasa bebre you have about 6 cabinet ministers. Check the ministerial appointment. Even another year reshuffle no. Check CEOs. Majority of them were from this region.
And then amoye. But reshuffle no say amoye no na bebre so ka say time no was not on their side, sir. A bina sense of watching by obey route so I mean a year interchange almost say some but people got infuriated because what train for a very long time I feel now obey Sanimano. And once again, Mami Musa, your opinion. The candidates Baumia and are not only appealing and I say the policies of the party and I'm what warm. Because all fortunes now. Is it the candidates? And now say fortunes. I'm trying to say more policies, you know, and I'm more party. Yes,
I say so because say we tear the godfathers of the party now. They felt that Baumia is not the candidate for MPP. Ebeka a week to the election is it Professor Akosa and I say they know energy
from
Paul Boaten who take any statement na so Ebeka was say I see my party in the election what make it the summary of Nasema no account was that Baumia as their presidential candidate do not necessarily represent the identity of the MPP and I say Dr. Nyaho Tamaklu also passes similar comment. Dear Echra say empanimfo na omu na eje party ni si ho no omu ni gidie e wo kwan ye fa so e did that representation im ye den e bae
somebody for Korea the former president John Ejikunkufo eso Baumia esroso because of enema to him why ye edi abwa
party no any choice
only choice any party in terms of choice.
No ontimi nye bia ontimi meka bibi different from the oba beyeden ebeka no and it didn't help much because Ghana for bebre and answer the critics ebusa say time no man go through enema bebre mu no anka bi why now and you see Alan came to throw shade into message na former president Eden Edebaye no before say obesa busa me follow up question that is the candidate Baumia. And there are a lot of things that didn't work in favor of Yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. In his bid to appeal a choir ye fast so handle no you see message and no one poor omudi jina stage so no opposition fonya kwan ka kire Ghana for say omudi di matem e ma Ghana for gitu mu tie lumba we Messiah in music in Ghana. Nenyum na otoye no. Na
Yakwaba yanko MPP headquarters yanko a youth organizer Sadat Mustafa omoye press conference ewo enkran yanko fano emra.
Intention is mass provocation which will only result in violence, disruption of activities and a disruption of the key peace processes which we have fought so hard to protect. The NDC supporters have already gone on rampage and are looting public and private properties in Greater Accra, in Ayawaso North Assembly. Freezers were seen being carried away. In the Nadmore office, NDC supporters attacked officials who were at work. Constituency offices of the New Patriotic Party have been violated and destroyed. In Tamale, the Agric office and the school feeding warehouse have been looted. This is exactly what leads to electoral violence. The NDC are challenging and punishing and pushing security forces to respond so that they can quickly turn and accuse them of intimidation and violence on their supporters. We, the MPP, are calling for action, defending our democracy, which we have all built over the last 32 years. The MPP will not allow the NDC to undermine Ghana's hard-won democracy. It is our responsibility to protect every citizen of this great nation. And it is for all of us to protect the democracy that we have. We demand law and order. We call on the Ghana Police Service to maintain law and order at all collation centers. And some of the videos we have seen, it's heartbreaking that supporters of the NDC are vandalizing the Electoral Commission offices, and sometimes the police are watching and absolutely nothing. And we feel rather the police should be stopping these people from undertaking such actions and protect the sanctity of the electoral process. We demand for electoral accountability. We urge the Electoral Commission to ensure the swift execution of its constitutional mandate without interference and intimidation. Please get the needed documents to make you effective commission that the law has mandated and have the primary data to make these elections. And we expect that they put their numbers together and tell us how the election is looking, and not the preserve of political parties. Our demand to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the former president, it is you who will be responsible for Ghana's peace, security, and economic stability in the few coming weeks. A chaotic country is certainly not good for him. We are therefore highly surprised and deeply disappointed that you look on while these incidents weakening the foundation of peace, security, and stability, foundation of peace, security, and economic stability to be handed to you, continue to suffer harm. We, the NPP, demand that John Dramani Mahama immediately instruct his supporters and party people to stand down and allow the EC to do its work. We caution you to note that continual propagation and aggression by the NDC supporters may lead to reactions which would jeopardize national stability. We are committed to peace. From the word go, our presidential candidate appended his signature to the Peace Pact, and his party is committed to its spirit and letter. We cannot but also defend ourselves if we come under extreme attack. Over the last period, in the last few hours, our party base and support base, we have held on because of the posturing of our presidential candidate. In the history of this country, within 12 hours of close of polls, he says that in the interest of peace and stability of this country, we have seen the trajectory of the results. Therefore, to avoid any build-up of tension, I concede defeat. It was our belief that this should have calmed the system, calmed the NDC, to ensure that the processes left thereof would all run seamlessly. Unfortunately, that's not what we are seeing. And the full blown of the horror is right in your faces, the media of Ghana. If this is what the NDC won power for, then it looks like we have a very rough ride coming our way. It's rather unfortunate that this is what we are being subjected to. We appeal to all MPP supporters, Ghanaians, to remain calm and remember that we are one nation with a shared destiny. Elections are not a justification for violence and division. They are not. Let us all work together to maintain the peace and stability that have been the hallmark of our democracy and the benchmark of Ghana. I believe that the NDC can do better. They can do better. If we are holding the fort on our part, we believe they can also hold the fort on their part. I'm therefore calling on the leadership of the NDC to call all their people off the streets, to get them out of the coalition centers, and let the EC do their work. You already have what you want, and I do not see the necessity of the brutalities going on. Just before we came in, sadly, we received news that Madam Esla Ewusu Ekufu's house has also been vandalized in Ablekuma West. Few minutes ago, Yendi is also under attack. This cannot be the spectacle. Our member of parliament for Tolong, his house is under attack. Just for what reason? Just for what reason? That you have won elections? So the country should flame up? Should flame up? We didn't go attacking people when we won 2020 elections in 2016. We didn't do that. So why is the NDC subjecting us to this horror? We think that the media should take this up. It is uncalled for. It is gory. It is shameful. It's reprehensible. It's inconceivable. It is unthinkable and cruel, dastardly, and all the words you can find to describe it. We are committed to ensuring a very peaceful transfer of power to the NDC. If the country goes up in flame, they are the losing end. And that's why I'm urging that the one who stands to gain, President John Dramani Mahama, calls his party to order. That this country is bigger than any politician, all of us, and that the peace and security of this country should be the interest of everyone. Should be the interest of everyone. What is going on, if you push people to the wall, there might be a rebound. And that's exactly the point we don't want to get. I therefore plead that let's all work together, the MPP and the NDC, to ensure that we have our democracy and the peace of the country intact. And on this note, I say thank you for coming, and that when the need arises that we address the press again, we will. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mustafa Salam, the youth organizer at the New Patriotic Party, and ordin some to Jano Nyama Koswa Enkoye Ewomemu Etutrasem Ene Nyama after the election, we post elections no the Abano and our address yes or catch the former president say on friend and Kwadano no won to omofo na de omo ayeno womo enyai na sebi omo nim no mo de be fore omo a omo self defense eba sanso a emfa papa emma yemman mu ha ti se mawi ni power na moma ede no ensusu enyam de na emum munya tutrasam no na omai Ghana said ye nim ye say ya asomdwe emai no yenko so enkuta ya asomdwe no mu na enema enko eso emai ye beba ye come say ECS ehye bo say ebo 430 amba be declare the presidential results no ye ka say Ashanti region figures no abba ba ye be ko ni what aba Obani preso de fa no tudwa mame ansa Ashanti region we no na yenko ni what emra ye ba ya ba bubu
Obra can I say finally confirm figures said the EC Edia Comma Electoral Commission office MPP nya 1,366,800
okay
I can we certify figures then Yera John Dramani Mahama inya $697,076 in terms of percentage. For the first time in the history of this country in Ghana's election, MPP managed just 64.89%. And this is 33%.
Exactly. I'm going between 30 and 33. 30 and 32, when you have 1%. Anyway, ni what scientific hospital. Dr. Kwachi.
KOD.
Kwacha DFA.
KOD. Right. Abusuafo mo bibia jo edeba ni what scientific hospital ene de ebrenu asesa kakra ya na motai hia yen ewo eye awia anopa bremu na de awia nwumremu na ye kro na KOD edi nkomo kakra won say gearing towards Christmas ya na enuane ahodo ayedie sa brene brepa obi anyanto asedidie eduru bronya aduane a odi bi ache enam a wi bi ache ensa a onum bi ache no sa bre na onya kwan enum ni nyina na ye ni what nso ba ya so ya nhwemu a ye ne se immediately after Christmas ye see new year bi emo a especially February March yare ahodo amamfo de ba ye honom no eya na ohwe dodo no na enuane ene nsa ahodo aye nom no ene ane kofa sa yade no eba utie mi anwumre na se bia pressure wo so de akini abre onya ne puma sibra na se bi won de ulcer ana se typhoid na ha wo awarefo mo aware ache awo emma after 2-3 years na sa wo ma ekire se bi ewo ho eye ni what scientific hospital na wo ba na ye hwe de ho nom edema obu won so na okasa na pampan boni de ekire fe no halitosis yare we wa hwe ya yire kura ntimi mi na no nka nkyerɛ se ne ho na campus abontin so ni entuba ni what scientific hospital ye ni nyina ho adwuma de ma eye ulcer na ha wo yare bia de akini abre no oba ni what scientific hospital yenya daje ma ye ne odi nkomo na afutuo kwan so sado wuremu no eno so ebo ye pa ye wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ni Adansura Bank die nimhwe na enkranso ma 7 achimota ma 7 ye ben Janet Corner dan ye adwuma free juada elikosi edameme da number ni ne hia je fafre na ye ni nkomo number ni 0244 087687 0244 087687 0244 087687 otie mi anwumre na se wanya 35 40 50 ede kura nipadua no naturally yakopon aye ne se bibia ba nipadua na se alien eye hoho a ye wa dance die bia nipadua na kasa yi di kire yen enti wo ho no ma bia oti ahyase ye oya oda adwonso bebro dwonso ntentem ni ade ana ho ahyase ye wo hena enye normal we nipadua nim ti the moment aba experience sa symptoms ni nyina na kire se bibi enkoye we nipadua nim ubrebo no adan ho ade na so adan ade adanse die ade a kire nipadua no enti bia wuti na se bia wonya after 40 ade kro na okoda odwonso ntentem odwonso bebro odwonso more than 4 times amsana ade achia na kire se bibi woni padua ni mu a enkoye one ade ba ko entire contributing factor pa no eye mema yem prostate be man kwa na o prostate mani bi enti prostate no so adwuma ye nyina ne se efia na se fia na mu nsom eye dwonsom de ba bonten no enam urethra mu na eba na urethra so kwan ye befam no prostate no akwa kwan kakra prostate no so eye kese a anka yare onime friend say prostate enlargement no but onyini ni nyina no na prostate ni ye kese itimi ye kese na odwonso kwan na kwaje yada dwonso kwan no so ti beru mebiru bo se obi a onya 40 50 dey ko no odwonso a obre odwonso brebi won ma dwonso abeta na ya sesa dwonso ntimi ma gese ekopa ase catheter na e dia homa ko run e bemem your prostate na ye kese e na akogye dia da urethra no so entuba ni what scientific hospital wa woda dwonso ntentem dwonso be bransa na de ache no ye ni what hospital e na e wo so ba e na dwonso ntentem na dwonso be brenso a wa wo sugar ana wo diabetes wo diabetic no won so symptom ba ko pa e ye dwonso ntentem no dwonso be bro ko dwonso a bu wono ma kidney stagnation as urine stagnation dwonso ni become ho ana dwonso asa do ko dwonso ketu ebi na aba ho ana asa kosa wa diabetes no onso ta dwonso ntentempa no so eye ade ba ko eta ha yi pa o tie mu hospital doctor siwanya prostate enlargement na se bia prostatitis a kama to yam de hia ne se obani what scientific hospital futu ade ma no betimi adi so pepepe aduru ade be ma no betimi adi so o tie mu ofina se bia catheter ade ahoma hye obememu a enka achi obani what scientific hospital yankase anu ade ma no beboa ama catheter nankasa beto na afi willingly wankasa watimi adwonso na so pass urine wa bra onya difficulty bia nso ewo saa ekwan no ho oni what scientific hospital wo fidie nwaso a ye de san hwemu we nyina na evi a ya san ho aduru se fata se de ema wo ba ye onu brane nu tan ho do bebrede ye adwuma ene ewie ne ho yare no nso a ye wo advice desk ho enti bia wo ba na ye no wie bibia ne watena se ma me papa yade we seni na akoye de bae enti bia efiri ne ko gya aduane we di ubedi dia ebrese no de dia wie ana brese meni di ye be kyerɛkyerɛ saa ne meni nyina na amohu se yare bia ha obia no ne poma sibre enso ho ye wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction ne Adansura Bank die nimhwe enkranso yo ma 7 achimota ma 7 be Janet Konadan no Joda kosi dame menda ne ye adwuma number no eye 0244 08 76 87 0244 08 76 87 0244 08 76 87 enamu nsanyade no akote infections be ma akọ private and insufita bi fro be ma no ba anaso oba aware ho nsem na sa wo ho nsem fibroid ta ha ma no wakotwa scan doctor say ensu abetata onkosiam ovarian cyst obani what scientific hospital ye hwe ni nyina de ama wa fe won so ebi ono ma ulcer na ha wo gastric ulcer e hani parodo no a typhoid nso ha wo de akini abro ho a so ti udma de kodi a ye ni what scientific hospital wo ho na na se ehyehye wase de asigem obo was doctor me na se de mpane e wo menem obani what scientific hospital ye hwe ni nyina e de ama pressure na ha wo ni nyina ba e be hwe de ama yare how are the achini abre no kama to ye mo de fa number ne to ho brepam no wafre onyare ye kora no age number to bia na hu nipa bi na hu akohia so de number ne mo no a na onso de ama ne wo Kumase Atonsu Monaco Junction na kra so ye ma 7 ye adwuma free Joda kosida memenda number ne hia age na fre yare bia wo na mu bia no na oni ni nkomo number ne 0244 08 76 870 0244 08 76 87 0244 08 76 87 KOD.
All right, I know I kwachi adiefe ena yatini kanuni what scientific clinic where some can
be be fine. Oh, see they say we
aba hono de so nanu no tonka nanu nam dwabin na wo botuma anyway na the kase adesali 4:30 ACC a promise on press conference and assemble address the nation na omo declare results yasa to say nyame aduma 7 p.m. His Excellency the former president the president elect John Dramani Mahama and so be kasa from his cantonment residence na yahwe nyankoma MC Dr. MC Kwame.
Yeah, Dr. Parry.
MC.
Who's the Arabian friend is Stefan Bollis?
I know it.
Hey, Yario. Bakobi, you see a friend is Staphylococcus aureus. Yeah, we are some question. The teacher near watermelon mu grass and one day. And the question you wouldn't make my wound slow brony. Letters from Ghana Limited said, Nemuyophony acrophobia, any Yanu Muntia phobia, Boru assistant moi. Why when you ask me,
Ebusia, no why you say opeso to kwan on. Ana bibinti wo ba be kwa manone. Business, school, and answer binti na wo kwa manone ana. Opeso ko nkro bi so to say US. Na kokoshe Statue of Liberty. London. Na kokoshe London Bridge ankasa. Oko Germany, Berlin, and Hamburg. Palm Island, ewo Dubai. Business be said oko China, Hong Kong, and now Guangzhou ana. Canada, Toronto. Holland, oko Amsterdam. Ekrubenso na pese oko. Riasia fana baby a uko bia. It's all about Kessben travel and tour. Your ticketing, reservation, ni amount travel advice papa ebetumi ama wakwantuo no akọ jojo Kessben travel and tour unia we take you everywhere.
All of them done they notice. Sabi girl no they too like us. Champagne for my pain. I stay in my lane. I just want to say, if I enter your motor, pim pim pim. Show me a jigger, let me see, and let me see the woman that is with.
They might be cheating, but mema is not allowed. No. I swear to God, so maybe I was born faithful until the first female who suddenly broke a vow.
Kessben TV, the new revolution in TV.
In a forgotten time, she ruled with a fierce heart. Amwenima, beloved goddess, destined for eternal slumber.
Is it a glow?
Forgotten by time, she awakens in a new era, searching for her place in a world that has moved on. Amwenima's era. Rediscover the legend.
Unwrap a world of entertainment with DSTV.
We've entered a new era. Welcome.
Some of the boys think you are a legend.
So cool. Your music, it's incredible.
I mean, everything is going exactly the way we trimmed it would go.
It's not enough to be good. We need to be different.
That's where I come in.
Have you been good the last year?
Oh my goodness! I can talk!
Baby powder.
It's all about family.
You want to shoot first?
After you.
I can see the future. Shouldn't see that coming.
This is just so exciting.
Add a little more this festive with DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Uncle!
Aww. This Christmas is giving.
It's giving.
Are you ready, kids?
Sis, is the jollof ready? These your people.
The area must be for kudos.
The jollof is ready.
Sakura.
I'll be right there.
Sorry, the pepper from the jollof.
Thompson, it's been an emergency. We need to step out for a bit.
Oh.
5 more minutes.
Hey, Mrs. Afri, can we get some takeaway packs?
This Christmas, it's giving the best in entertainment on DSTV. Grab a DSTV decoder or reconnect to your existing subscription and be entertained.
Now this is giving. Thank you.
This festive season, it's time to go big and go loud, because with GoTV, Bronya City. From match days and movie days, To local stories, big little adventures.
Really?
It's unmatched entertainment for the whole family.
Yes.
GoTV brings the joy anytime, anywhere. Get your festive season sorted. Get GoTV.
Paying for your Showmax is easy. Just choose your preferred payment method from these easy and convenient options. MTN Momo, Visa or MasterCard, Showmax vouchers at DSTV or GoTV sales agents, or use a promo code. Enter your payment details and hit submit. Showmax, pay easy, stream easy.
We all have that one friend. Always by your side for the big moments and ready to assist. He's always got his eyes on the prize and his heart in the right place. Where would we be without our BFF? This season, enjoy all 380 Premier League games with your BFF GoTV. Upgrade or reconnect to GoTV Super Plus for the discounted price of just 265 cities today. GoTV, love it. Meet Kevin, your go-to buddy for epic movie marathons.
What do you mean?
Trust me.
On the other side.
Kevin, how come you're always this pumped during movie night?
Because I upgraded to GoTV Super Plus.
Nice! Well, be like Kevin. Upgrade and enjoy more for less.
Decide whether you're going to step up or not.
GoTV Super Plus, now at a reduced price.
Look at me!
Level up your entertainment and savings. GoTV, love it.
Referred to as Casey, was established on the 1st of October 2015. Casey is a private, non-sectarian and co-educational. At KC, we take the safety of our students very seriously. We have a 24-hour ultra-modern police post constructed by the management of Kessben College for the Kessben College students and the entire Constituency community. Looking at the future, KC will award full tuition scholarships, pursue online degree programs, and individual online classes. Connect and engage with us on one or more of the social media platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Google+, Instagram, or visit our website kc.edu.gh or call us on +233 322 397 850 up to 852 233 27 537 9451. You can fax us on 233-322-037-420. Through social media, we share a glimpse of the student's life. Kessben College, culture of excellence, dedication to society and community.
Afe ako apro abesu yensubio.
Nami Shroud say afibia obeso Kessben Outreach Foundation ene Kessben Media sene emayekoye nyankefia hodo no adoye.
Mebusem de dunkron yimu edunson de hu obobroni mobono ode fem erade na erade besha na nem. Amen.
Mama ne papa enam funum ni nyano bronyeba mampo baby so ni damso enimse obaba be shendo de shemani
sane afibia moya no menem nuanum kuma ya wa hanyina ya besha mani ya beka mo
ne se asumdua o ma wi wo no yentimi compromise na maka se wadi nkunim mpo a ekwaya wo fa so agi wani no no be moderate and measured it se enra na enya enne so the same principle must hold In the year 2016, MPP win power, Umoji toilet, to boot, capture near Manon. Yenina sorry condemn. Say under the current democratic dispensation of we don't have to do this. Na yenina nim say enkaya koye nim no yebesua de ayeden afrimu 2024 8 years down the line we are repeating the same thing. Mesre NDC mpanimfo say Yewa Mahama ontimi mekasa. But me are very sure say omu kasa omu nkrofon ebetie. And let me say so far me hwe ekwaya Yewa Samijamfi afaso moderating the communication free enra nwumre ebepem na so far so good. It is up to the grassroots party members omunti asama all kano kwabra me say one prepare appointment ru nya bio appointment no yemfa honam denden na kwaje de aka adwunu mu ade because yete ha ye data analysis no eyo numbers and now they are in power no. So all things being equal, okay, can who na sa number ne bapa one careful in the next 4 years you will lose. What becomes of you? Who be bia kodam ko bompa yesre nyame se Yewa Mahama nimdie na emo favor anton so na bosha awahye no ontimi so endi so na ne we kobo we ko pra we ko pra we. We are pleading with you. Munyina enne Yewa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumiakra wa amajuma we anye den. Exactly 14 hours. 14 to 15 hours after that. Ye to aden ano consider. Today pa na aka biema ye ko hontokwa. Ye sremo kuro nkwani kura ye wo. Se wotu kwa akwasra unu abi wo aburuchire da. Ubohu se wuti kuro ma ameni nsem hunu. Na wokwa ubetime di na wotwe no ano aduane de ahye fridge mama eye ofun so na abetena throughout because me bram di na che wo brofu because no brother mpanjalo obi anu ha ba betena ho. We should maintain this peace at all cost. Eti minuanom NDC for youth mabunu enije aba e de amamo ba ye seremo tenase na niema papa Yewa Mahama se ode beba ama wabenya so mfaso no na enjoy bi and na wakotam fridge CCTV camera achew the whole Ghana air show one ye careful watchna ye do kowura court the court may decide that ye be use to serve as an example to future eniema no ye catch us kodam 3 months mpo a one hwa wuntimi nya appointment kese bia wa abrabom biem omura fi we ye yes remo peace so far my dear my conduct ho very well akasema na ye wi obi an so ne duam kwabra isi beba sesia
but I say we
minyama o mu twi motor riders once again we are on our knees. Your life is important wonkwa ehu hia yen we kwabra minya kamadu fiansa na isi e ba adwuma na siamo ebe ye ubata ne pi bia de wakuma eye wo no emsa brabo na unyiri ko anim anani yes siamo me ni sa anije we achi na nhwere wonkwa me kasa sesi amakai minua bi de to no yesu na madamfo pa no Tommy Senabusa 40 mia omomfa ncheme minua baako ofri tete near friend Thomas MPP win 2016 election e declare Nanado winner what far moto se either motor or car between ohwim ene esuofua Brian into what say Nanado a win elections by nani die wa fa hu Nanado amamu mesemo dia 2 minua no ebia onumpo na ban ya minim ebi betu nipa bebre amenye dan minim ma ebi nya dan ensi biem enti se na o moto o car samre kwa na se wapo adwuma to omdika kwetena ofie se na be ya homa asem ansa na Electoral Commission abe declare na wa wutie me so no memfa wo hu lusu wonsa emie nkotwa wonsa baako na won he ya obekwa kodu no doctor ni busa se e dey see ya won hia nyame bofo a obekere wo amo hu de abosume a yeduama bro ti esre mo eya asundue ene odo na yenyina ye mfantena o manum asundue mu.
Alright, we that say right, thank you Prince of Bia Boa and our team. The Council Electoral Commission ever back for the declaration about that we are of Gilead. Na yakwa DM kono we eduame esaya de also say wa ma eduame anaso kitchen we can so no anya we bro na the bayo muka say. Dr. Edmund Arthur, good evening.
Good evening, Monsieur.
Na boko die.
Na me adom.
Ya de nyamia sepa, Yes, you hu pa. Na me yentin sampai.
Yo. Yo, enyumren so ya da Kessben FM, Kessben TV, TF1 nyina nso. E mo nyina adwo. Say somewhere ya nyina ye preparation say Electoral Commissioner ebedi clear the presidential results, how it has gone. Ya so ye train, but all system ni mo already no a woman that ye besi bia enya ayeden esi every. Until what we can tell the public right now, pa ne say Senate say bia no abayri. Until say come you accept it in good faith. Say ankwama unso you accept it in good faith. But the person me can efan ene enyumre has to do it. Say kobase why you too joyous and also happier. You try as much as possible to control your emotions. If you offer the brain the central nervous system no and your spinal cord your communication be brain a cost when if you anymore. Now before say when you beji wakuma mu say when you no you hear you need to your senses be brain make I say may food science and technology may course be a near friend sensory evaluation eduane ebea and also person with the ebi a wo do nsa kwampo determine say eduane we e soft eduane hua we de ne aroma ne kamu we ne hu a was wow eduane we the best sensuous be nya wura wonu you see say wadi agude wadi agu eno ntino sisi ya so ate ne e wo se yete ye ne hu ne e wo se ye hu na ye hua ne akokɔ ni nyina no we try say you be control emotion. How do we control our emotions? Ye ne gie mo so mu no anase ya rehu mu no emfa nkofa ya rewa emetu ni pedua no. So first of all no, let us look at your neurotransmitters. Obefa adwene na brain na eno na the central nervous system ewo neurotransmitters bit said the dopamine, the serotonin, the phenyl ethyl and other ones account. Na adia a control na why the master of all these things adwene no and the medical canon. So when you wow sister we den ho fo kai ne tu gina so we die no nufo ewrade yesu menyana be one timi an control with emotion na ko bas wow de me hu no me die akira when you ma won so no na wo cells wow ka we die efe me hwe the way tie na menya kwan a edaswa so one control ho a when the mouse no obeko overspeed and walk accident. So what I want to pass across and say come out sa ankoma no kawakoma to him ene otsena no they making the difference near otsena obianim enra obianim ene be obianim otsena. So you try as much as possible to keep your emotions stable in such a way say obama spirit na mami embra from kakra ni peduano eyo container ewo soul eyo okra ana ewo spirit or spirit ewo mu no aduane ewo feed ma woni peduano in terms of say yes, psychological food and our physical food and a container no eno nto be one of the container in this psychological food bit is bitterness, yaudie, anxiety. Last Saturday me buy now nyame asɛm a mede to Philippians chapter 4 verse 6 or say be anxious for nothing, be careful for nothing, but with everything with prayers and thanksgiving, and let your request be known to what? God. And then tankoya ma wa no nkyɛ sɛ ɔkyena ɛwie ya aba. Anya sa adwendwene ni mu no, adwendwene yɛ aduane bɔne a wode ma brain no. Ɛba saa it will have effect our spirit and so na ma okra aboto a wobon say psychologically obefa cortisol stress hormone and adrenaline na ebe start say elevated eba sa the liver releases a lot of lipids bad cholesterol, low density lipoprotein, triglyceride, total cholesterol eba sa build plaques our blood vessels in mu entabasa moja ni ntimi flow no na de hypertension eba elasimu men koto blood pressure ma ho ojo yesimu no men konkonya problem e man kofa problem foforo emrew and what I want to pass across as a balm of Gilead, one of your social responsibilities they may really say brafom na who say bro neba enu ntidia wo wanim tsena no mom na edoso 2025 oba oma ebeko omanim wadwuma wo ho o school fees ene ne wo so wo ye no wo ehuni saa obo nso wakwa ye ne bi na akofa ehaw kesi aba be ye point de ne epese a kire se ni pedua no opese enyini cha as I said no de wo de mani pedua ne na kire who you are enu nti no se betuma ma ye kitchen mu ka so ye bia ye nu egudia e wo se ye de kan eye content control. And how do you do content control? Content control ni chese ye nu ane ye di no for now enye organic me kasa adia minimu ho no me kasa with boldness and confidence mentimi entna nkasa nuane bibia wo market ni organic enye no kre most of them no inorganic foods chemical based foods. How do you detoxify it to make it simply the best rich man wow with the BOD vinegar egun sioma ebe bomodin say enema enye papa ebe kwa fire rewa any problem aba no ebe ye free ho with the egun sioma ko ni pedien internal detox no starchy foods be to say ampese emu kokomu any those porridges now with the biagum ebasa the content of starch no eso and more importantly the moment I hear dry season mu say no people stay in dehydrated mode omontanu musio ebasa affect our skin elasticity no and therefore anytime your skin elasticity no correct no bon say what starting your wrinkle skin a whole lot for be what you vinegar gunsium na bomi na emma blood circulation any effective ebasa wa hospital or the blood pressure do so sugar do so any man from no one say o call review na anyama e ko kama amount more importantly your dry season man cold catarrh sneezing signs are this virus be penetrating the moment you boost your system with one lemon or orange rain offer anka hono enye anka juice etipeni anka hono I mean, Ankauno is loaded with hesperidin, vitamin C, I can say a whole lot of enema, a warmer immune system, a cosra, a sound to serve as antioxidant. Ankauno bacomagreti, my personal monsters immuno, me boom, ginger pampa, me tran as a spice, and Africa say, me the account, me the hot water, to send me the 500 ml, one sachet water, Eddie go, me Syria, me the BOD vinegar, home. What the woman now ba ya me first steps na bishop
I don't go up in Mexico. I say well mumpu you can say something I do
seriously me very smart to the glory of God me a fast and kasa me a training pa I think say there was some said that 5 minutes training maybe na ada man said down man no mabo no man said doctor sa wujin na so on kasa sa keke no bia me timi de drug and every dominancy echo be SD school campus cross country in the first day me SS time
that's right
dominancy be quite dominancy too be quite
SD
with a full gap.
That's right.
Full gap.
That's right.
Me senior na me ne pray on your police in Sisia senior man kwa. Yes. And unto no ye pese a kire say we are in so pa dia bush of me kwe dia. The only place make my come for man for hospital e ye bam of Gilead clinic. Oba hwa say ye osa ye be sure kama. Oba for peptic course me ma odru any diet control planner on no do bim.
Yeah.
Me na me catch up oba for diabetes make sure say sugar na ye di no ye bet mama eswa to abonten and say we dia ko ni pedem eno ne friend content control.
Okay.
And say ya sure say portion size ne say so be the body mi no a ye memo di ba ko ne fa be ye di kan ye content control to start na say ya ma ofro ye adoso nkwan adoso ento mo say o put on this lifestyle quality measures in place o bon say o ko no sugar na so ti any e kire say enkofo nim konsusu Turkish berry fruits as adea e ma iron ekoso in terms of anemic blood hemoglobin no form no be o pe be a konsusu enwanu no wa emo sugar level eba from a eyen lips o for consusual lips a contain chromium picolinate. Chromium picolinate ema absorption of glucose level at a key place. And why a content control what the name ema sugar eba from a com with the BOD in Gunsioma. Debbie unuma drona o kon for 1,000 and per 1,000 and obeko hypo and tabasa doctor beka choose for 500 minimum bia where anesthesis Nadamfo a doctor pa obey me. Do you know say where hypertensive sign diabetic?
Wow.
Me man diet control plan keke ka odi build egunso bishop we jeye dronom be 2 months ni. Yes so anesthesis so. And until they make us we don't just talk like that to assess survival for the past 20 years. Na nyame ehule moboyi. E was here dia no for fun. E kanfu nyame ene pa. Ne so kire nkofo say yare so bi wo a enye dronom enye discipline the way to way so your exercise didn't tell what the sun your money show now you're consistent one. I'm telling you your pharmacy will never become your kitchen because your kitchen should be rather your pharmacy. Ebasa umuka so na ne panigua udidi ye no ne de ne pa e manipulate bishop bilibisia.
That's right.
Bam of Gilead you Kumasi. Ye ni bebia se Kumasi Ghana. Anko for flight eba. Hey bishop for flight eba.
That's right.
Hey
now
TV ya now untime ma. Untime ma ene na mentiase.
That's right.
Ne mo mutim fitira ya na obeba. Na de be chiro unni so dia me so me we sit time me because Ghana for be on ma two talk ye kasa dodo makwa obi on ma oba want me amfanya nsapan bi so ne na ni nkoma obo se obebobobo da bi me bobo ba bia ye dia na se nyame afa yen so na wanya wa ho den into Ghana dia a balm of Gilead ye the carbon MTN for nature ana takwa den so anaji ye to anaji choice martin so oba akra your West Legon ye ni baby ase West Legon pe ye be break 23rd na ye holiday no so no ye 1 or 2 bi and number ne 0539 86 38 0539 86 38 and I said 0240 51 21 71 0240 51 21 71 so la ye de bronya de bi ogia ne de bi de bronya ne beto bi na fa chenkofo na ye mfa bi nya sala ye mfa bi ngunsom na ye nom na emboaye e wo kwan bi so asla house a e bi o asla towers Accra so bi o mo frɛ ya be bia wo Ghana bia ye be ma wonsa etimi aka bi still appromo no or record
Dr. Edmond Arthur and Otinika Balm of Gilead and Baba Maye enyame nu ya edema pomudeno akosoro na Otinika no. We can say the Electoral Commission we ba na fe ni declaration aba medical dey atoja say nyame ya duma 7 p.m. His Excellency the former president the president elect president in waiting John Dramani Mahama ebeba address nation from the residents and I say the office work cantonment na the right.
Yeah, Kevin says here everything is set. Easy office.
Yes, can say
to my bia ya krado. I can say Jane adukwe mensa ba betre bio. Ha. The only officials in no. The final declaration.
No,
okay, say no nine anyfa. Say ba say nonum. Inya nonum ye na amanfo e dey.
Exactly 72 hours in a day.
Yeah. There be 48 hours.
48 hours.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
Tuesday,
now they are doing better.
Tuesday na 72 hours.
So
yes.
It is more pre I say because previously no ka aperinya time 72 hours. And when the ban at 2020 or the bar 48 hours. And now within 48 hours it's coming to declare the results.
We saw in am no so
yeah.
Na ocha laughter.
I know it is a final declaration. So my official na Kessben here Kessben television so na sebia unifie na utie o kemu a Kessben 93.3 Kumasi Kessben 92.9 on cry o te kemu a o Facebook subscribe hu bibia live Jane Adokoin Mensa flanked by the lieutenants and I say the two deputies the other officials also Akunyane is as the Supreme Court so because by the power conferred on me as the returning officer for the presidential election I hereby declare so this is John Dramani
right and prior to that prior to that and then the MPP youth organizer Babontia Bekasa Ediafa Edutrasema Ekoso say the former president should call his men to order na power no mwini ya omede akacham say dia omwini ti ade na Edutrasema no enso ekoso ehonum yenim say Sami Jemfenu nyina ba Bekasa Ediafa say omo entone down but these still things are not as we expect them to be. On that.
I will say, tell you, nipa ni bitimi famra show munsem. I will say, actually, Sami Jemfi beka saye no. Na afidi omo no we say lawyer Edugita Maklo mo so call EC coalition office obia na omo no omo kasa. Se penifo no ba mu ntemo a eboa maneema ni bi ho no mo a itimi si ano ntem. Ni jaise obia na ntino onye de opede a emwa niema no bububu adeni esese free mu ekro no I don't think that is the way to go so though January 7 to me no beba NDC sir but constitution mo no MPP abai da so awo bosome baako I was so
yes
at most have as nakakre free so say na yes night yeah wasa so be 2 days I am prepare hand over bibia be koso kama sa na 8 years bia ya ye bia no ye hu bibia ti sei so into to me no penifon be kasa churchita for so mo ruweni kama eboa maneema etofo mboko takwade EC office so almost say niema wa boboa no ho sa so enya de a efe ade ne yakono boko ekunumde na ba ama baako ho adwiri no tike ye maintain peace ne sa na ye hand over power na de ono so ba no ono so be ye de obetimi aboa magana atro mo atoba ma mo nyina no obi asiga na hodonti eni efatumi ne de enhye ne nsa ti esese japade baako bia video baako am here police station omde bi papa sliding gas bi ase no eno nye Ghana na ka na ba beto yeso ndiska kakra na ebe ye man no yensa fa no anko ye niema no a wase no no a na ye kwani mo na ase e ba echi so di eye
right yeah that's it
o my ade principal ade
now so the Fourth Republic
yes
the Fourth Republic 9th Parliament and a year room Fourth Republic omampeni bia obedusu bia eko 8 years
yes
omampeni just former president de no na aye first half
omampeni bia ngo 8 years
okay my make can say former president Professor John
Tabanos one call 4 years
yes
John Dramani Mahama be come more than 8 years
na me fa say welcome more than any other person. So also to be really term that is how it's going to be.
We are over 8 years.
But my mention Moscow.
For your destiny power. Cyprus
just the current president, some of Kai said, I will never hand over power to the one-time defeated president. Yes, so, but it is happening.
When a chere nyame tumi owo ene kwa ofaso ye na ade. Despite say ebimu ani age ebimu ewra ho no. De esie nyina no. Wo ye obi a wo gidie wo nyame mu agi sunsum nsem dia na ya twra to ho. Se ebesi. Na abana ye to na ano no. Wa anya careful bet see esusa na ye parents ka say NDC dey do abato so abeka sensamanfo beto ye dey because we share numbers about bonten na e very overwhelming but we ka bibi de kire ene ye mfa ho selection ko a enipa se wunya abotre twen nyame anim a oto no bo ase na o hirawo na obeto opono e wo watamfo anim ene sen Mahama true force major anase oda sore ba kope na niwura a odi nachi esua de efrim obeye o mampanyini otoa so edi nkunim into year 2012 odi nkunim wie enema bebre ade ba ko a amo yewura Mahama amamu power 2012 was that ye to abani wie ya case ni ko Supreme Court no enu amu na dum so nsem so hyase that time no there were so much uncertainties about the outcome of the Supreme Court ruling entina even though we are president ba no onde ne ho na niema bebre wo ho a ti before say na ni beba no so no na niema ayeden agensem kakra ene olusu heavily ema nipa kansem bebre ebi wo ho no ma mempese ma yusu manun empo de den aka de asofofo kan ye de malamfo bi kan ye de ka de kire no papa en give up wa abrabom ene mama mfa na politics uye nua ketwa ofase eba bi awutie mi a hwe Mahama determination e wa abrabom se bema wo hwe ase a na nye wa wie ye ano no wo hwe ase 2016 2020 o sa hwe ase or true determination, very consistent hard work, and na namo a utu ye no nyame tunsuo ayeden eguso amane the resources there baba mami preachy ono preacher ukwacho wasi ba kuna feli ya uti unchobi u person ye chartered accountant utro ICA ba kuna feli ya unchobi Mahama wa tra ene nkunima botire no ye de nyame e de amano e so refreshing say wa bamu abuo mpo wo de fa the funny side of abatuo we nefa eye bibi na tie na encourage you hwe ne vice president Professor Jainan Opokwajman that time na me to fa akonwa iso and I said so many things about the woman from nowhere that time wo kana sem no wo frɛ kura bi ase wo central region and obesi ko school and that woman is a history maker the first woman to become vice chancellor at a public university in Ghana a professor in English language and why the first woman be the vice president of the republic so we are oba we are baba we are koda awutiemia ma de ma me no nyame afa no nyame ayama no no ma ne nhye unkunan enemi nuama na me wofa asefo wo sori a obesua de na waye bibi papa de ama na brabo no na watwitwi makeup na obetena TikTok na ode ne body enye ye kan Electoral Commission kan nyina de ajo kwaba na watwitwi makeup ana yi na obetena TikTok ene ye nuama anom ne wofa asemu bi instead so mu be bibi papa bi aye amoma brabo aye meaningful no ojiri said the easiest way to go is to pay obi a obetimi ayi sikade ama wo ye mema se ombre hwe unim ema na omudi esu okrom ha no omu nyina ho ofe he me ofa say wutie me kwatra TV ho na hwe ye maame Jemensa wo ye Electoral Commission hwe oba pa wo betena ho woman beauty with brains her former chair Charlotte say beauty with brain udie nyame amo ahofa amo adwene bi aka ho ubeyiso adwene no ayiro ho akọ school na nimdie no opportunity ba ye de aman we decide say ubeyiso body on godly way amwa change na ne hwede esisi nei omunyina no determine en mahama asem wa hwiase ennyame di nkunindu abotire na aman Electoral Commission so far they have improved said the offer kan no and one of the things omo dey ba na nipa bebre nu omo nya adwene regional coalition centers na omo dey ba no it has brought a lot of transparency first no na constituency we wie ya no you can say of no you can say constituency the we are now the national
straight away they are transfer straight away
yes but I see the back regions you know how much 16 regions it makes things very
simple me are very sure say keo unim see yakoye nimu in the by next 2-3 elections no one share polling stations no kwa ni wi a ho ma digita ni abo figures no
ekọ
so as a human we must continue to work hard to improve on the nyame de maye no ye toaso eye ni say a oman we be fa ne ntoma pefra ama nchirima ebeba no they will never be disappointed in us
right but as a prince also no but if I answer fourth republic ya na yenhwe apart from Jerry John Rawlings Obia tasty some kind of defeats before. Former President Kufuor in 1996 tasty defeats and Sana 2000 Obaberini. Professor John Evans Atamils tasted defeat in 2000, 2004 and Sana Obaberini in 2008. The president Nana Dankwa Kufuor tasted defeat in 2008, 2012 and Sana 2016 Oba Abewini. Mahama Winnie first time 2012 Oba tasted defeat in 2020 and Sana 2016 2020 and Sana Oba Abewini. There was this dynamics near say how do Ghanaians view these things?
A very sad day. Sad semi akofa be. Yeah. E ma make high Professor Abet Eudubuahe. So unyame fa na krensi. Nipa bom de nyina ono ko ano tasty defeat. Went me anya akoni. But all the Ghana history so from 1991 the culture of silence. Edubuahe the break is our culture of silence no. Sabe na Rawlings nti bia yemu Ghana. And on they deliver a lecture e Accra. And at that culture of South Chile say ada na Ghana obi aye din na kebam kebi soja ba be transform fie be du kodu ba ko na chiro bi antimi nkawe. After that speech no we ya na trom Johnny Kwagruchi because that time no Rawlings be mass moto Johnny ye no and I agitate afede political activists obi sorry no press na e ba abrofo no so ba mu bia na afede 1992 Constitution. Into or primaries of NDs MPP no. Some 200 constituencies or winning the hands down. But the main election no. Rawlings was that popular. MPP won't penetrate the hinterland, the nook and cranny of the country into we're doing 40% cry. The man MPP for Alpha Edubuahe anko bio and they say Sabra a top presidential no November. Near Koto Parliamentary no December. It wasn't the same day. Yeah, two presidential and MPP we elusi no. And I'm seeing this for him. Rawlings no for him.
Stolen verdict.
The Parliament no me day. So they boycotted the Parliament. In the Parliament from 1992 no, a big NDC, a big Egel party, and
everywhere.
And then affiliated to NDC. Into that Parliament was just a rubber stamp.
Yeah.
Na no watching MPP for say, yeah, I'm sick. even si enya presidential no kra no a parliament 50 MPs kra no a kasa bagana for hu se niema bi ankoyi that decision Dubois de bae no it was wrong ndi omo panish Dubois on that so there be omo panish biu no mde kofo bad 96 na kofo wini ye kofo wini ono so de Rollins ko bo ani no ono so anyeye onya 39% the about 2000 afedie Rollins intimi nko biu NDC de Professor Mills kai say Rollins ne aka ne koye to ko esi omo ntamu no ye nyina ye nim in 96 no NDC afa aka ma biu and on the Professor Mills buy
Mesaba na menkola me fa kobi ono awo the former president office yanko ne nkuti ensema everywhere over stress but come on dey na koso awo the former president in the office
how compliment You say the one of you love and go to the show with you. You need to go and the kind of come out and say, you can't feel now, and you're looking about the team now. A constitution that no one not ready to cook in the ship about the team. If you don't attack at the social value, you show and your listener, and also if you are sharing so, I'm not just here, I think, if you are sunlight, and you issue a problem, not only the in the hour. If that now that the talk of Yamasha, no, 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 don't know this is a and we can also assume to the point. The next year for ourselves. So, it's a head catch law. It's a banner only for the consider the law. One of a perspective of the move to cut a home. Although we go to the check of the passage, or the mama chair, my own show me was one of the women. We would not know what steps you are working with the idea. And that's the fellow person now. It's a and community of the people who know it's more cattle. I don't know if you're open ended because I don't know for other companies. And there's a parliament to do. Parliament to do, and I think it's to common grounds in order to know about the language. Because when so, how parliament do now? And it's not decision for institutions. The one that follow my parliament, that's your letter of man, the woman who empties it to the given to the rich, the uncomfortable majority. And this is what I have done with parliament, and this is this way. When I have no meeting, but I'm saying so, we change the amount of time, we have the numbers to take decisions. And that's the most important thing. I can afford actually. If you don't treat me on the money, I don't have numbers from the money, parliament. And this is the wrong way. And so your goal of that, your summer center, now I want to run a president. So maybe we can have a summer, and the class of priority. I was suspended the election for this. And about the issue of and continue to buy information.
Former president, the president in waiting, John Dramani Mahama, and Otese Onimpe for Edin Komo, Omoche Kwanya, Omo Faswa, Omo Wini, this election. They have worked for 4 years from 2020 Omulusi Omsomo and rest year and on my year Juma sa I strategize as a sense positions a hodo and an Kroneba and Sana Omo Eba Bedusa and Pempen. So yeah. Womo edruno. So let's wait and see. I can say Mami Jean na adukwe mensa ebeba na fe ono the declaration no and so the abba na de ewo ho nti ye twen say Mami Jean ebeba but prince na ofa na kasa ho nti ye besa ba ofa ho na afe yahwe the taste of defeat. Everyone with the exception of JJ Rawlings, everyone tasted defeat and sana or offer a binyar obisu for and son of tasted defeat anyway. Mamiti offer now gusa okasa
na maka bedro kofo bra and we do by free wa on also by tasted defeat 96 anye ye and our bar 2000 the first time no there was a runoff because to me 50% and one no and a win ye oba no charge 2 terms no Professor Milson lose 2000 no. Was I lose 2004?
Yes.
I lose 2008 first
round. Yes.
The lose election 4 times.
Yes. 2000
first round, 2000 second round, 2004 and 2008 first round.
4 times
presidential election lusu. But also 2000 lusu 8 lusu first round no second round. On the winning presidential election with a slimmest of margin.
Okay.
40,000 votes.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. 40,000.
But 40,000 votes and a winning by a president. And on also new fee na no we twam you wo kradia enkwentumi nyinti no koye. Zede na opani eka no true force maje. Na tumi e dia ma president so new fee na no. Your contract here ne wo no. Natural disaster is mu se ba mu fa no koye nti no. Wentime ntwam wie. Ena shebre sisafo ema eto John Dramani mam da bia na meka se ohwe se the scheme of things tie no a na se na adu di mampani wie ansa na John Mahama ba.
Yeah,
that is what should have happened.
Why do you say so? I didn't know kind of say
the dear ma meka sa ne say
you because we need that area
say Professor Mills ewie in the first term no win in the second term na can second term be and 2016.
Yes. Asana na nado aba.
Tikanado be for 2016 to 2024. Afi nanka Bahama ebe starting 8 years.
Yakopon na de wahihye no. We free mu na we binti we beto aso man.
Sa.
Ena we aba abedi ni 8 years ansana osan aba.
It is a nyade see ma Professor Milson free mu sa abre na. Camils be win 2012.
Yes.
No a chat about 2016. Then another will come from 2016 to 2024. Ti afi nanka John Mahama obe starting the 8 year term no.
Wow.
So
wow. And my friend say historically, divinely. I was saying Kasana. Originally this time no, and Shada Nyawa.
And ya de bia if ti obaso oba beto de when you no eso.
All right.
No wi a na fe de kwanu mu ada ho. Na fe de mo bani na no obia ni president da.
No bia to me. Wow. So, I think say
because everyone was obia wadi president ewie o wadi 4 years, 4.5 years grow ewie no. Obete see defeat twice.
And son was saying
nya kwa say dey. Ah was say ababiu.
Wow.
So wow. Enti shade ye ka no Dr. Baumia we lusu but oma we inside the say
normal with
oma di akonya ne de
normal
obi enya no one even Joma makra bibisi ma obenye deep de kai no okotra nchen prenu ansa no side aba provide the same people for begina tum say o mesa de na dey akobio dia ene oniama no hwiegu a ohunu seye is that yes
now of course hold man na yanko over a screen so easy for no omo air train na declare o share the left pepper the former president and so and on the busuafo omo e card omo trade declaration it you can say is officials no
it project former president dem hono
mo project hono full screen here right
because hono
omo bomb white omo busua white and I remember say black down and me some my full screen why madam
my full screen former president fee hono
on the busua womo na eti hono womo ehwe no na ye omo train say the Electoral Commission ebeba na audit declaration no aba prince and some na ye kan no
offensema wa kan no very interesting very interesting now political science students should pick a lot of lessons from
what
asema of akano the other bit amede ka ho ne say the untimely or the death of Professor Mills Emma leadership or succession planner na NDC epesi omo yeto ho no anko ya fama e distorte
nti say succession plan ho aka
eno na ekodu ba bia na nkofo pesi omo kase NDC don't have the men because ohwe ya Tama na President Jerry John Rawlings ebe fira kunwa so no NDC were having the men na omu betimi edi ade
take over
Gusitano of
Gusitano
there were a whole lot of big men no maye prepared at that time Anna Professor Mills from nowhere swado declaration edini be wura mu ano nature no ho ebeye president. Into the scheme of 10 said the offer akan in terms of succession plan. Enka Jerry Mr. Mahama or President Mahama ebe done that study Professor Mills for 8 years. Yes, scheme no, let's say after 8 years, ka umbeko position, ka free and politically could be who say why macho into where Professor Mills Ede Muhammad Dina Chino and was share picky young guys be say ogunu and no do manebo ama okuje to the plan was by the time I remember no me ministers kwa mo my deputy mu da sususa say yewura Mahama any opportunity be this wa mo be ba minister by the time ono so be kon na mumu ayeden emia unfortunately Fofi Antoata enti wo mu succession plan in terms of leadership arrangement there was a huge distortion and ayeden ebemu. Let's see how they are going to do the current arrangement to hear MPP time and not President Kofo Ebekono, there were the men standing. He was having the men standing. Ufiruma, Utu and Yabitmania Nipa 3 Abomudin at the time. Now, ABSC, Ama Yura, Dr. Dramani, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Anna Abaye, Umachini, they also picked a lot of young guys. Kojo Pound Chroma, the work the national lotteries.
A friend saying Samia Uku, man, check them. These are the guys Omu Grunu Omu for the future. It is a be and go to say the war ranging nesse Bamu Befoma. As a Saudi be baby by force. A bassa na mamuno. I have very confidence or me confidence or Yewura Mahama because the opportunity a Ghana for their man no and here I am famu be a beam da when your opportunity a vice what be president ana yesi kofie wakotena fie 8 years wasaba
the man ye interesting about the 8 years no kwotena fie ne say wo fe ye man panyini kofo a obeka cho so kwotena fie no there were so many things you hu ya onye opportunity a enko besesa no
to when adaje akotena fie 8 years ohunu ye expectation is high yes
so obi betimi aboa me reform ye society no me gidi se oka ho entina ne message bi a oka ye and I was so much happy say the policy of abandoning government projects onye no on to sa arrangement in so no unim say sa aboshe no nko a otimi di so na economy no afan to pefra obe make history bi di ato so some interchange Ghana ni bia ni me percentage ya MPP aye ni sese no enya more than 15%. Enti wo ba na wo ba ye wo di wi a Ghanaians will remember you. Say so am interchange. Mahama ban and be wi ye because se wo ja to sa amre ya ye nya hwi wo kumase. Kajetia eda so ye den eda ho and you are noted for say wo build Kajetia part 1 part 2 me and beto us so yes anema we road constructions minua panyini ashase a oye no Bantama MP asanso boachi se wo yes adwuma no nko
agenda 111
ubewie no you will leave a very good legacy dachi bia na ye be kai wo ebe ye nhweso de e de ato ho ama obi bia oba abedi akonya no ehun se governance is continuous se oyewe na se wantimi anwia and unim se Mahama oyire no ho a offer umbrella o project na wo mu ja ato ho no wo de beye wo so dia wo mu sha ase no agenda 111 afari wo yes anema we wia the way Ghana be transforming no I wish people will listen to us.
Yanko yisi office yanko na fe yanko ti de ekoso ewo aye de ekoso ewo center ho.
much. Shall we have our seats? We would like to start this program with an opening prayer by Reverend Ifia Oforiboate.
Let us bow our heads and pray. Heavenly Father, you have said in your word that many are the plans of men, but it is the counsel of the Lord that will stand. We thank you, Lord, that you have spoken in our nation today. It is our prayer that as you have commanded us, that it is you that establishes leaders, that you will pour out your mercy and your grace on all of us as a nation, on our leaders. We thank you, Father, for this time where we declare what you have spoken. We ask, Lord, that your presence be with us. May the words of our mouths and the meditation of all our hearts be pleasing and acceptable to you. O Lord, you are our strength and you are our Redeemer. Amen.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of a few dignitaries. I'll start with the special representative of the Secretary General, UNOAS, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao. We have with us the Deputy Head of Mission, ECOWAS delegation, led by His Excellency Babuka Blaise Jani. We also have with us in the National Coalition Center, the UN Representative Coordinator, Ghana, His Excellency Mr. Charles Apani. We have delegation from ECONEC. We also have with us the USA Ambassador. Accompanying the USA Ambassador is the British High Commissioner to Ghana. Now I'm coming home. Before I come home, we have delegation from the Commonwealth. Head of delegation, thank you very much. We have a team from the Association of African Elections Authorities here with us. We also acknowledge the presence of ECONEC delegation if they are here, as well as the AU reps here. Thank you very much. Now I'll come home. With us, we have directors and deputy directors from the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Can we see you? Can we see you and wave? Please be on your feet. Be on your feet. For Ghanaians to applaud you for the wonderful work that you've done. Thank you. Now I go to the commission members. Here with us is Commission Member Professor Peter Apiahene. Also here at the high table, we have Commission Member Hajia Salima Sani Muhammad. The one who said the prayer is a commission member, and she is Reverend Ifia Oforiboate. Thank you. I'm told the EU Ambassador to Ghana is also here. And the Director of USAID is also here. I'd like to introduce another commission member, Ms. Ajua Isiama Abrefa. And now I go to the executive commissioners. At the high table, we have Deputy Chair in charge of corporate service, Dr. Osman El Asari. Deputy Deputy Chair in charge of operations, Mr. Samuel Tete, is also here with us. And the chairperson, the returning officer, Mrs. Jean Adukwe-Mensah, is here. In addition, I would like to acknowledge some few people here. Reps of the National Peace Council, representative of domestic observer groups. I can see Mr. Ayin here, the National Coordinator of CODIO, reps of other international observers, members of both local and international press and media houses. Shall we see your hands? The local and international press houses with us. And last but not the least, I'd like to acknowledge the supporting staff, members of the security services, as well as the members of the ambulance services that were able to come on short call. Thank you very much for coming. And now, the reason why we are here. I have the singular honor to cede the podium or the mic to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the returning officer for the presidential elections, Madame Jean Mensah.
Good evening to all of you, our distinguished guests. To God be all the glory. Great things He has done and greater things He will do. We thank the good Lord for making it possible for us to witness this day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 48 hours since the close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December 2024. The voters of Ghana have spoken. They have expressed their choice at the polls, and that choice will today be upheld by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. As a commission, we have fulfilled our vowed aspiration to imbibe transparency, accountability, inclusiveness, and responsiveness at the heart of all our operations. And I can confidently say that with the help of God, we have fulfilled these aspirations and the expectations of the citizenry. We have conducted elections that are credible, fair, transparent, and peaceful. Elections that have expressed, elections that have ensured that the will of the people as expressed at the polls, the elections that have guaranteed that every vote counts. As a country, we take pride in the fact that our electoral processes, initiated since 1992, uphold and guarantee the voter's choice. We take pride in the fact that the voter's choice, as expressed at the polls, is sacrosanct. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 4 years have been spent in injecting and infusing 4 key elements into every aspect of our work. And those elements are transparency, accountability, responsiveness, and inclusiveness. As such, we started the year poised and ready to conduct credible elections. We were conscious that elections were an event and not a process. This resolve led us to undertake several transformational decisions, including the reprinting, re-exhibiting of the Provisional Voters Register for the first time in our history, when concerns were raised about its credibility, as well as opening up the IPAC meetings to the citizenry by allowing the live coverage of all IPAC meetings. Indeed, the decisions to re-exhibit the provisional voters register to allow a further review by political parties and the citizenry, as well as the demystification of the IPAC meeting, has helped diffuse the tensions that were brewing around the provisional voters register. Ultimately, those two decisions restored the confidence of the citizens in the voters register and cemented Ghana's peace. Again, in the spirit of responsiveness, when complaints were made about the 50 pesos charged voters for the verification of their registration details online, the Commission waived the fee and allowed voters to verify their details at no cost. In line with our determination to ensure the credibility of the 2024 election, when the Commission received information of the leak of a single defaced ballot paper, the Commission acted swiftly and destroyed ballots for both Western and Eastern regions. This bold determination and this bold decision was based on our determination to uphold the integrity of the election at all costs. In less than 1 week, the Commission printed new ballot papers for both regions and went on to successfully hold the special voting 2 days ahead of the main election. As a Commission, our singular message to our teams at all levels has been clear. It is that our mandate is not to make anyone a president or a member of Parliament, but rather to conduct and undertake credible and transparent elections and electoral processes which uphold the voters' choice and lead to acceptable and peaceful electoral outcomes. Today, our resolve has paid off. We have conducted elections that are fair, elections that are free, elections that are credible, elections that are transparent, elections that are peaceful, and elections whose outcomes are acceptable by all. So transparent are our processes that any interested political party, media house, or citizen could collate with near precision the results of the election, attesting to the resilient and robust processes built over the years. And we witnessed this with the concession of the Vice President even before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the testimonies on election day also attest to the efficient, robust, and resilient processes we put in place. Many citizens testified to the seamless processes they witnessed at the polling stations. The average time spent at the polling station was around 5 minutes compared to several hours and several minutes prior to the 2020 election. Citizens also attested to the efficiency of the biometric voter devices, the biometric verification devices employed to ensure that every man has one vote. The system worked efficiently and ensured that the voter who registered was indeed the person who voted. We are confident that the 2024 election will further cement trust in our electoral processes and reduce the suspicions that typically characterize elections on the continent. At this juncture, I would like to thank all of you who journeyed with us to ensure the success of the 2024 election. To our staff, both permanent and temporary, we say Ayiko, you have worked hard, put in long hours, plowed the field, and done the spade work at the risk of your own lives to bring us a successful outcome. Our hearts go out to our staff who were manhandled during this time. We wish you well, and we ask the good Lord to bless all of you. To our media partners who have journeyed with us and enabled us to bring the commission to the doorstep of every Ghanaian, we say thank you. To the Ghana Police Service and to our partner, the National Peace Council, we say Aiko. We thank all of you, the good citizens of Ghana, who have believed in us and allowed us to serve you. To our dear families and friends who have journeyed with us every step of the way, we thank you for your support, your prayers, your encouragement, and your advice. We are conscious that we could not have achieved this success without the help of the Almighty God, our anchor, without whom we could have done nothing. We remain eternally grateful, and I say thank you, Jesus. To all our observers from the ECOWAS, from the African Union, from the ECONEC, from the Commonwealth Secretariat, from the West Africa Elders Forum, supported by the Goodluck Jonathan Foundation, from the National Peace Council, from CODEO, from the Association of African Election Authorities, from the European Center for Election Systems, from International IDEA, Frimpong Manso Institute, IDEG, and to electoral commissioners from election management bodies in Africa, namely Uganda, Gambia, Kenya, Liberia. We say thank you for your support. We wish you all Godspeed back home. As a returning officer for the presidential election and in fulfillment of my mandate as enshrined in law, I will now declare the outcome of the 2024 election. It is important to note that per Regulation 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, the winner of the presidential election must obtain at least 50% plus 1 at the polls to be declared the winner of the election. We have collated the presidential results from all 16 administrative regions, of which 267 of the 276 constituencies have been captured. We have not been able to receive results from 9 constituencies because our offices have been besieged by political party supporters, making it impossible to complete the collation process. That notwithstanding, the presidential results from the 267 constituencies, including the newly created 1 constituency, clearly established the winner of the 2024 presidential election. Simply put, even if all the votes from the 9 constituencies were added to the candidate who placed second, it will not change the outcome of the election. It is important to note that the Commission will update the records on receipt of the presidential results from the 9 outstanding constituencies. Ladies and gentlemen, now to the results of the 2024 presidential election. And the results will be announced based on the positions of the presidential candidates on the ballot. Mahamadou Bawumia of the NPP obtained 4,657,304, being 41.61%. Daniel Augustus Latte Jr. of the GCPP obtained 16,673, being 0.15%. Christian Kwabena Andrews of the Ghana Union Movement obtained 16,461, being 0.15%. Kofi Apalu of the LPG obtained 5,219, being 0.09%. Mohammed Frimpong of the National Democratic Party obtained 4,413, being 0.04%. Nana Akosua Frimpong of the CPP obtained 23,397, being 0.21%. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6 million. Let me take that again. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397. And I'd like to repeat that. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397, being 56.55%. Mr. Hassan Ayariga of the APC obtained 17,461, being 0.16%. Mr. Kofi Kranting, independent candidate, obtained 3,320, being 0.03%. Mr. George Chumberima Edu, independent candidate, obtained 3,091, being 0.02%. Nana Kwame Biediaku, independent candidate, obtained 84,478, being 0.05%. Mr. Alan Kojo Tremantin, independent candidate, obtained 31,202, being 0.28%. The total valid votes cast add up to 11,191,422. Total rejected votes 239,109. Total votes cast 11,430,531. It's important to mention that the total registered voters add up to 18,774,159. And the percentage voter turnout based on the 267 constituencies stands at 60.9%. 60.9% based on the 267 constituencies. And as I mentioned, this does not include the 9 constituencies whose results we are yet to receive. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, results from the 9 constituencies are still as outstanding. The 9 constituencies are Ewutu Senya East, in Sawam, Aduajiri, Akwetia, Suhum, Techiman South, Domi Kwabenya, Ablekuma North, Ahafo Anon North, and Damango. The total registered voters in all 9 constituencies add up to 947,116. In the event that all the valid voters from the 9 constituencies above voted for the candidate who placed second, the total number of votes he would garner would be 5,604,420, representing 46.17% of the total valid votes, which would have been 12,138,538. The inclusion of the outstanding constituencies would have given the leading candidate 52.13%, which is still greater than the 50% plus 1 required to be declared a winner. And so even with that scenario, he's clearly the winner of the 2024 election. In the light of the above, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor as the returning officer of the 2024 presidential election to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election and the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana with a total percentage of 56.55%. Congratulations, sir. It is finished. Thank you very much.
673, 0.155%.
Okay.
Gum now last 2020 or BT or Mama Kenya we gum and gum 16,461 represent 0.15%.
Yeah.
LPG Kofi Agbalu they were hand over 5,219 represents 0.09%.
Okay.
NFA NDP 4,413 represents 0.04. CPP 23,397 representing 0.21%. NFA NDC and the Yaka APC 17,461 representing 0.16%. Independent for no eto to us.
A few home.
And that of Mr. Nana Kwame Bediako is 0.75%. Nana Kwame Bediako 0.75%. Thank you.
And I feel lunch remating 31,202. 31,202. John Alan Kojo Chirmating. Total valid vote cast 11,191,422.
Yeah.
Total valid vote cast
out of the 18.8.
18.8, no.
Right.
Rejected ballot 239,109. So you see, cheddar cow board the way you know 84,000. Rejected ballot 201,109.
Anyway,
Voter turnout the lowest
in the Fourth Republic.
The lowest 60.9%.
Wow.
Ghana for Toaba.
Prince, may na
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
At this point,
You better nyamias. Say,
you know the results.
tension na ye kotoaba we nim se ewo mu bebre no. Nyame a wodi hene edi ne hene biem ama bibia ye den aba na wie ye.
Yeah.
Anopa meka asem bi na wan temasi ye mesa repeat. Eye me de pa se election way outcome no akọ the way isi koye no. When I say akọ the way isi koye na, that overwhelming victory one party nyaye no offer eye me de. And say open election ba kwa ye be kwa the major political parties, you know, there's so much friction about GDO mpenimfo wo mema IEP's council and him fone woma asemusia omutimi babonte beka bina GDA especially na NDC ewo mu no na wo fompa enti na me fear ne se nyame be ma MPP arene a omaye mudom hama popra
onyanu
asem nye den enka se nyame be ma NDC so arene a omaye mu yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia a wosore wunya ho asem bia nye den enka because na my fear was that the posture na eba no se bibi kosia ene hwan pa na eba begina entemo abetunsu aguso nyame a wosi hene ene wa ma bibia te ayeden akoda ama de wo su de wo sirewo ni nyina aba na wieye ye de nyame ase on the Electoral Commission. Prior to this election, there were so many things. J-Mensa this, J-Mensa that, J-Mensa. At least on the election day, were demonstrating competence. And for me, I'm so much happy about how Umasieden handle all the issues or the challenges that came on our way. Ghana, you are demonstrating once again. Say we are the beacon of hope when it comes to democracy. Kebnomin kebiamamu ewa Africa ha. Ye bejina ho abejina CP abeyenhweso de e ama yenuam no. The casualties be mu no. I wish and pray say e bi nsi biem. The kakra bi na mem kasa ye kakra because if you have about 2-3 people losing their life out of elections here, very unfortunate. Na de ye me ya ne say ekoya wo mu fa so free mu no entiase anim enye polling centers ana ade ne ye den ebaye utie kaso ade ya ese collation center na nchen baby like election na kasa processes ka bibia ko asundue mu. But ye dia seda be manyame said ye wa mahama picture ne video no koto no so no tewa no de ne sum na no initial stage no e wo adwumaden ano oye so we on this ni na ne wo sha asese u sizi toilet u sizi kasia opem so korea nana nyame ma wonya nkwada o kan 2016 na 2017 o kache nanado o se nana Ghana for the come any bre and the koto abano. Na se wan hwe no anye ni ye a wo mu de sa kom ni bre na abakwa koto atia wo. Kwabra e de ani ehuni.
The same thing.
Ani bre we de e kase cha ba ku no wofa. Vote difference 1.6 million votes. 4.6 minus 6.3. A difference na dem so far no 1,671,093 1.6 million votes
no dia
beating ti say we end this ni ene maka na fidie so several times when ni gia no cut it short na to plan
ato plan so the video
yes to plan how do you convince Ghanaians that eba wo share ye no ubetimi edi so in the mix of all these challenges economy ni ye den go through we ya wa bai o china de be chin January party full soldiers kwa group regional secretariat and offices ba be pa adwuma aye adwuma no ebi ni ho nipa na oba pa adwuma ye kwa no on prepare no for adwuma na oba be pa ye no one farm man say kim ye koto aba match offer vote ya wonya ye so beti even in March just 3 months so beti because a lot of expectation will not be met. How are you going to handle the inflation rate here kosoro? Price of goods and services, fuel, fan dollar. Ado. Any time you celebrate ni to plan.
Kennedy, at long last the battle has ended. Ghana has a president-elect.
Yes.
It
is 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock.
I don't obey addressing the nation. Yeah. She said the DBC.
All right.
Now, I'm not for now. Now, a bonus so now you pick president-elect.
All right. What for now? Also, my baba chema green and near but at once.
The battle has ended and Ghana has won. My men fa kwenya iso na menchi abusuafo ne adofo bi na fisi eto abai ye sha sese ye beto aba for the last 3 days mabusuan ko mu home na bia na musa ti mechia medofo Mrs. Barbara Obriabo mama 1 mechia nya wo frame am so nkofi mechia minua Ken George Bra George nya minsha obodiem and efe no minua ba almost Kwabri rural bank okode almost follow the whole day. Obi bia mentimi amodin bia no me back team so do research I will ghost team is you munya kwata abrochi family me chia mu nyina nya minsha mbronyen ye be shia pool ase.
All right. Kennedy wouldn't be a medical home.
There be
say her results ni nyina John Mahama e de 100,000 votes in a car ne mani nyina ho.
100,000
2020 to now or the 100,000 and our MPP so elusu 2.3 million from the
previous
20 election. Tiyami had much na eba ya reporter baako ewo Kintampo North o chese said the hofo no omo ba bi oso ura barbering shop, hairdressing salon, stores ewo electrical shop ne ba bia ubia fidie no eda Kessben. Tinye TV no here na radio na uti inti o sekin tampo no for there o maje Kessben atumpa enunti David La for Kintampo sekin tampo be bia Kessben bia all right atum it go win ye nyina congratulate you Francis also a child Jabin Parliamentary candidate and I said PC onya candidate bio MP elect ya oho ne amanfo mo win ye nyina mo so mo lusu ye nyina no better luck next time. Jane Mensah say it is finished. Greek ni beka say tete lesta ejuma na dey esi yawie.
All right. Michael Edu of Electoral Constituency I know and owini ye I know MP elect na eno so ehun right ono so fufuro kra wa ba furo ndo se hono mo ehye papa another place ehwe ehye of course yes mrante ne ba
sketi ama we say ye mo kokko yo mo nana no
lawyer ba for women shall start ono so ewini that's right right me amra ma so na mo so mo enche madwin ewo the SC and say the officially it has been declared, say His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama and Ney Oye, the elected president for the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic. Right. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Yami Adumo Naswe.
Yes, sir. What is it?
Yami Adumo here, pa.
Wakwara Kwame George na Gwasante Achon.
Yo, Kwame eti.
Ye impressa me kan say Ghana fo nyina monyentum se Ghana din kunim. Enye PP, enye DC. Ghana din kunim. na de meka ba ku ketro doctor Mahmoud ba onye e kwa ofa to peja nsa no ewi asi nyina Ghana eti akufo nyina ma yensia na emmom papa na obedi akunya no ya papa no munyamfo no onyame nkan ho na oman ya de so obedi afiri mu no wontim bedi ne bo hye so mayen mo nyame nya dwuma damas
right now ono so dia odi MIN no hello
okay
yeah
good evening
kwaku
na pomo
ami adomo na so
nyame adom boko
ye de nyame asepa
ake enyume de ye kan se ye de nyankopon ase wo ma Ghana mu se wama asubie aye ohene e wo Ghana mu ye to so bi so ye beda mu asepa nyame islamo wonim dia mo nam adom so ama mo kwan ma nyankopon de adom ateche sa election we mu ama yehu yenim se ebe tubre no mo be so aye sa Ghana si obi ehu se mo na mo kan kure enti mama ya ate ne yehu se next time so we say kwese say no magi na MPP for ye san so ye dey eba back ye ni say we Ghana na edi nkunim ye nyina ye hwese nyankopon benam no so na nsese pa waka no ode beba amala ye adwuma ye da mo asenya misra mu bebre
ye Emmanuel Kwaku Sam na otinenka all the way anoso dia ode abrain eno right hello
yeah.
Good evening.
Fine. Budget program and person back.
Who was so your first wadaruma?
Budget from Makakwatin. You was a also.
You.
The police station executive.
You, Mammy to Michael.
Me masem kakra ya futu na de ma MPP for. The yeah more manko twaba no. Jina ye strong you na omanto apa omanya hwe wo no. Because Kumasi ye obia ba bia wo ye ni ya affect Ghana nyina obia ba ho say we also for one fa no ma ukọ voter region ho no mo ba voter region for no ade SS and for so this sua ade bi pa mpese me ka wo ye omo fa omo ho to voter for omo anya hwe ama omo kra omo pia beto nti mimi hu say MPP for no ya say ni bibia anti obi ya ade a ye mfa nche na ya ma ya me ka wonanse memre da edi nkugu medam paso memre da edi nkugu medam paso aya me ya bebre na yesre yenuanom a omupaja omusa na ye de enketenkete na abepia omo achi kakra no aya omo BBC a omo hwe voter region die na amawu ankoye no omo man yimbo omo man ba kumbo ti bibisa si a no de obi dia toto de ho se se me ba na yim bibi kura me hwe obi ba de se ne ositete no enso stay you afa ne se ne ba ena de tosu minu ye omo ayo omo kasa maye no ombe tena ho a omo ye propaganda na omo tena you know sa na se dun kati ade ni twi na abefa ho na mamefo na tiase ne akoto abatia ye brofofo no na ye ya GBC ba na Kessben mai mo hwe ni pe gu Kessben because mo so mo de mo kwatena ho you know ye ntie ni abetie mo Kessben no na GBC na ka ho nti ene manya akwanya fro de amsrew aya mo no mo ba ho mo nkan o mo se ese ya mo nkan de o mani nyina bete na ye mfa bone ncheche ye ho mesre mo bebre anya sa nkrofo we medium nim sa de so and so because me mahama no ye mahama bufuro bia anti medamasipa
beso medasipa right no so ache na dwen oso betimi abaso na oso wache wadwen 0551444933 hello yes sir, good morning, good evening na first saying opening
we really comment for you are the na from 9.5
mami 0.5
about so we listen that
yo
me ye ko ko mana adi e nya me pa se abra president Mahama o campaign o se NPP abaya si Ghana for se ko no 26,000 me nya me ya adum o be se bi mo ko ku amada fo che ni che na ni nya no mo si ni nya no mo si ana so won na ti bia no so o ti e se na se so wi ku ku afo Ghana nya ye ka ku ma be Ghana se so o be to ko one bag amaye 6,000 Ishara papa, pedumi so na so de yente bi.
Yo. Yes, so that's also the Abba. I don't know. Right. 0551 444 933 and 0551 599 933. Hello? Yeah? Yes, sir.
D.
A solid time. Love it too, as well done.
But I don't know about your phone, as I say, you are more born an ordering. Now, I know what you are of Mamma. Why?
I'll tell what, why?
I tell Mamma. From a chapa. Now, from such a group of foreign, so much why. Now, the American said, I say, Ghana didn't Ghana, I say, a company, yeah, obedient. I say this in the far and by one talent. Said by ya, and it's ready, what it proved and in Ghana for 2 Abamano. Or Yamako and Nakasam one, no man of 1 day, no man of what can say by a week in a year. I'm moving a day, I want and what way. Say people say this, you ready at your Baba, Ababa, and what way. Na ya kobadi and yet you put your man a move could do no what you do what my no mean one for you say ya obi fa ho chen to kwan enko ba bi men ka dem obi to kwan de but e bia na ho chen bi ti kwan obi onipa kwan ye dey e di fi krom ya ma dey akọ enti so oba na se o man mu do na se okọ na bonya bia ba fie ahwe buhia ena ne nyina e hwe dem nyem fa mpa bon tanachi de we no manya ba dey e be kon kana ga bi azori o le ba bia se wana
o se
no ga ga o bi se na o ka bi o
me ko pe bi aso se me ko hefa
no de je nyina papa na ban de nyina se ka na nyina de enti bi ana
na wo de wonya ba bi so na me na wonya ba bi ase
no de ka me do ati wo kwa na ka bi ta wi ye
me da se ki thank you very much so dan and odeni de abano right also betimi aba 0551 599 933 hello hello hello
hello
good evening
evening
me ho ya na so ya fro say o ka sa free
attention the fight
mami ti o master
attention
meet you o say o ya dai acha wage nti na wa frɛ no chere
if I show any of us say ba o mi enya apa no o fear the case no the boy yin na ba Ghana for disappointed ba o mi apa ma na ye me if I show no kwan ko me kantremo
mate medasi ohema Esther ede odi abeboa dwumadie no enso eno no right 0551444933 hello good evening your floor is open
Kuri ba try friend
James kasa free here
me kasa free dia sin site
mami to James
e ba so kakra me so me kan say MPP for empany for no the best so say next year be election ya so mu tie form for na to oba no because enti ma say who ko yi delegate na wo ni papa ko wa ko jisika kasi ye gugutu na ebedu general yi dia na mo na fie so obi ankoto aba fie dia e ba sa dia ya nipa bebrebe nwi enti empany for mu hwe ni ye because nipa no mu yi mai o mu yi mai say ento aba mu parliament no e mo aye e so mu pie no pie timi to aba ni ye best general secretary just could you on for way to know you pa no one way because omu na am way am MPP edi nguro ndi ke odi me da wasi
meso da se pa James enso ede enodo right say yedu ayefa edu ayi amanfo so na akaya anom bi na esie no 0551 444 933 0551 444 933 oba yebe pikio na onso de wo ekana and the former president His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the Electoral Commission aba na anei wa declare officially say on president elect waiting his formalities nyame adon 7th of January na yasroni in. Hello, good evening. Hello.
Evening.
Your friend say you.
your family now because I feel was nothing.
Maminti Onyako, there some na woka.
The Cataminia entity phone now, so Munabo, so come on, so million. That's 4 years. You did say Resamba being Resamba power. That way more Mundi win. The next 4 years, I've been paying for no more than NPP and on. I'm putting a man Banoma keeping. I'm no be any. No be any by this time. I bet really. I'm keeping them and I'm yellow travel. In the next 4 years, they will did it. Right, to be any return the next 4 years.
This way that's it, right. Nyako and Hotel in Kano, right? Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Akoma.
Yami Adubo now, sir. Maminti you.
But your cousin TV na me say.
I know.
That's the pastor and get them because they will see that. Because we are JJ. John Dramani Mahama and I James Mensa. Intenya kupa shede wa shevi.
Yo. Yate Professor Jean na no puku ajima. Jemensa de Electoral Commission, right? Right. Also betimi abaso, right? Hello?
Good evening, Kessben.
Good evening. Your first opening.
Pastor Sambo in Kasefri Kubasa.
Maminti o pastor.
Me boma baso papa. In fact, I didn't show my year Juma pa. Now, mo Juma do the SM who lawyer Nichan did.
Ya no ba.
Our mother was last 4 years. I didn't show call a big casa, I'm also for free ancestry. Or can some money and it. Found any voter for the year. Almost Toma or more kama. But I thought there is one I careful, Sakura. No question, and it's okay with you.
Maybe trying.
Aha. So, MPP saying about we are, and come between them with them, Sha. Obia can be a community because near costing in a family near. A dear pa near foot on better TV. Into a addition of one casa. Some of this dear swim. Now, almost say nipa dodo na kasa etwase iti e odi nema boa ye den dodo nema boa peja dodo e wo so man be bia ye kare de na so ye man wo den bia say anu den kakra maybe say the week way the next week be corner ya start to 2 days to election they start to full mo enya fair
all right
you mo fanya disia no mo say enya omo ko jumaye I think say omo tia sa baba I told him, Pacho, if you are breast out, everything good in a man, empty winning or
you certified one at the Bema. Why? Wadaroma. That's a P. Thank you very much. Right. Constituencies in your home are contentious. It's your I can't say the former president ever address it. Say me who's some friend former president to say president elect or say former president. Yami Aduma 7 o'clock and enyumre. Omo obeye address a nation no na yetin sema ode ebetudwa 0551444933 obetimi aba eye ahomano so na onso nsema owoka no wabo modern aka ama yetie. Hello, good evening sir. First opening
from Economy Kasefri so
Maminti open economy.
Well, better Ghana for you say about to able corner. Basaba is by the ACS and in an extra. Name the Rebecca say the Asia Nimusa Mampani Hamaba Kukubu and Omokase Nebuono Kaoseko 6,000 no. And one in Asia Nimusa the mini became the back. Another toss of into construction. It's a man to buono. If any moves ever about 35 cities, said no more can. You know, and one and walk. The Mamberina Amadi and said, obey a better to swam a number for me. Now,
yes, that's a pa. Ono Eddie or the Eban, Kukubo. Anyway. Yenhwe na yenhwe said the eho ensem. Hello?
Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening. About to say.
I'm here to now, sir.
Boko, your friend Misata.
Misata kasa free.
And kasa free after
You, mami to Mr. Ata.
The IC, they are the Serbia. They are the Serbia farm MPP. And Hannah Dawson. Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the Serbia when I'm Buston Bay. The MP is a man boy. MP is not who say, yet him and 4 pen who could be ultimate. Yeah, passing of the Adeline, my judge. And that's what the prayer. It is your Maya. I have perfect almost about 8 years. Almost the top of Maria, almost Ambra.
Mr. Medasipa, right. Ono Eddie or the Abebwa. Jumadino, and hello?
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Everyone's opening. Kwame, Eka Sefri here. Obuasi. Mami to Kwame.
Mr. Martin Kakame.
Hello?
Yes,
Me too. Yes, sir.
The American say, I'm easy about you. You know, I be on my year and 1 year well. Yeah, well, it is that. When friend and the mayor of my declare, you are the 2 days. It didn't see that. Yes, 24, MPP 24. Delegate now.
Hello?
Yes, I meet you.
Meet you, Adaroma.
The American say, delegate to me, higher. I be a delegate to me, you know. Abandon your Monkwana Moto. In an year to abandon. Moko Jessica. Near theatre and near what to the attack, getting glass yam at their money. Oh, it's in the plenty to delegate, he said. You cannot move the media. Yes, storms or moon castle. No moon naban will be on to me to be met to swap. Yeah,
that's it. Thank you very much. Right. So consensus omo arezino ebi enono. Right. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
How are you?
I am fine. What about you? Your friend saying?
My name is Dan.
Hello?
My name is Nana Bonsu.
Nana Bonsu, but you're catching Adaroma.
Yes, in fact, I said. I want to talk my premise. Then I go about someone who said, then you if you see, I've been talking for a few days before that. And the way you be a bar, it is my happy to buy my opposition. Sempre the following way, employees, let around to me, look at Casa, and I'm one in our say. My yes, said. Nobody else had a tax story about the years. Now, many now, some party came on the Gillian.
Bacho Saka Sunday, Mr. Wadaroma. Me, Yanga Saka San days, Wadaroma. We don't accept those insults on our radio. Me Pachopi, Obama Casa Home empty. Ebe Petty for Chonia Peura Sampan Swacho. Hello? 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 Good evening. Good evening. Hello? 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 Too bad. Also, obetimi Abba. Watch what doing. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Budget first opening.
Maybe Isa Suleiman na kasa fruit chimai.
Namenti Isa.
Yo medasipa na juma fa mo bono wa imre ya. Amekase. Because 2020 nyasi ya na moyeno. Hello?
Me too.
aha 2020 say na mobobo figures na obia tu but me gide say 2020 no na the whole Ghana na social media no obia ni ha wa den wasi wo mo na musisi aba no de mo na musisi aba no de mo but we no dey clear no say obia tu you say your party for no na ye den en say agima ni yie
okay
eti dey make no okay
matu ase o
aha nti dey ya no say ya pese omo ye den omo ko gina na mo ye den omo tutu ni no yie amaye
okay
na iti ya mo kana 24 hours na mo ta kire nda kuti ni ne because na mo ta kire nda kuti ni ne aha na ko ni so na ya te aha ade mara nda ta kuti ni so ena to kuma ta video ni so ni ya mo ala kuma ni ni ya ko ya
yo yate edasi right thank you very much and also edie odi abeboa enono. Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
If I just first up any.
The friend is Asuna.
That's a free. But you can free.
Santiago.
If I show my minty opening.
In fact, she said, a man for a year break. A quiet fast we asked that president is no more. It's above our human integrity.
Anyway, all right. And you are Sonaba and our training Kano, right? Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Me pacho dumu red or TV no beti yanka. Why?
Good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
I just matters in Kazoki no diashi.
Mamenti we.
Demi dem kakra me kan say Ashanti region omonyo no mai. Na Kamauti baby a odi party ni wura no emwa. So ma we no man ti Kamauti ya emwa kura Ashanti region better for the kura na ko. Is ma dun check kakra me ba no.
Yeah, that's it. Right. Also betimi aba beche waje 0551599933 and 0551444933. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Evening.
Your first opening.
The Category of Body.
What did you say? Call you mommy too.
Now, they get down.
Could you want new TV now? Doom TV no, yes, sir. I bet this start here. Why?
Can you do go born for that? A born any established here. You got your born go for how the so traffic near my age. If I want to find it, okay, no, you find my age. You know, what about that? So.
Besome da sepa right and also edia odi ebaye eno no ti obia listen complaints any the requests and odi ma the president elect. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
Your first say no.
But you're from Asantua.
Asantua Kessben. Cape Coast. Asantua Monte way.
Opacho, in fact. Hello.
Me too.
Good evening, we're from Asantua. We're from Cape Coast. In fact, Ghana for Yaya the papa. Yaya say, in fact, I am a room Ghana Zaya though free education ye at least. If you are the annual source of Baumia or the Bay, Nana Kufado, Juma Wazy, Zama Waye, or Zamagana. Nay, to me, answering na education is good. May a teaching ye. They to me, Yaka for Mahama Bebu. In fact, obey than 4 years. Sagana, yen to me, I'm my phrase, not to wire policies. Nani nyina yenyu anso na 4 years na obeye hendan. In fact, oya tete ya sre mahama de biara Akufo-Addo wayen obohwe no waatwe do ama yetumi akohenenyim ono aye damaze and this once an baby that's
let us say Santos or teacheni and on soon request release and or the the former president, the president elect, and they also candidate at exactly 7 p.m. the president elect ebema a speech ni official office our cantonment na yetin sema odibetu after the declaration of the winner of the 2024 general elections so na the etie onti enchibia no Yabekobat obetimi aba homa no so 0551 599933 obetimi aba so hello hello Pacho otomeka Pacho dum TV no kura na abetimi nyesa obed distort here why wadaroma
metonka
mamitio den odi dey say
the friend Daniel but the patati bo
mamitio Dani
yeah meka me say MP for amonsa nya sapa through the SPM na asante fonso le pese meni omo kasa kasa se katro kremini ya nyekura ni miani no na enkogo de enkokona de bia mo kase ku anasa vota pese ehono endi dipanya kiwo ensu de bia yeko abaye de emam na asantefo metna knesi mentimian an yini mo mada ankoto abayi anfama ayi na mu nyina matna abufo bi wo krampa muntu mo bwase sere medin kanka ni entu timpenifo no so omu to bi nyere be ntirim na next time no omu nya akonya no omu nani wo mo ani bra asante na mu ani center ni timbe bia yetu abama wo mo no menka se omu enye de neglect other region che ko fo no anase NDC ko no the mama no wa na agere say otum enya akonya no a on the bi bia ba o ti se won to abanyere de man o ye denya won to man antina wo on mi go ta o ye denya won to man it is definitely them the ko baby amu petu abana ma na ta sie be yes na yem punti no ba na min ka se ja mo na ko ka tra bi ma wo mo ye tuma wa na wo nya aba no ndi so mo pese next wo ba no mo ti na ko nya no so wa o mo neglect other regions yes me ye ayi me ye yi because we dey ya ni nya no on to ma o china so mo pense nya sa
Ndira CP, thank you very much. And also, Nagin and a watcher of Honor. 0551-599-933 and 0551-444-933. Wait to me, Abasona, White. I can't say, but also, the Deco Cantonments, the office of the former president, the president-elect. Now, while they see a nation on Tia Tracer, Ebeko 055-1444933. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, your friend Sonu.
Oh, your friend, I'm a Cassette Domi Quabina.
Mammy, too, Amma.
Maybe a young say, we shouldn't give excuses to NDC and John Mahama. John Mahama no nim say Ghana ayete. No on nim say Kano MPP for you ni na no nim. Ni awobe munti na obo munti na say 500 days no. Ni awobe Kano went ni anya afi ni ebe ka say oba ye na Ghana na ye de ni ade only no be ni ti be say munti on start it. It's to start the ball rolling. It is 500 days no. Adie na obenro wa anya munko bo step ni metre no. No say I give you a cast of the Biawana, but no excuses. Only Sagana Yeding and Obaye. Framo, it is not just take him on from now. Into the Deccan.
Medasi, ama kuku. 0551444933 wait to so. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Your first opening.
Good evening.
Who doing the same? But you are free.
You are free. Bumwa apam, bumwa west.
Mami ti oku.
Le pacha obendri.
Menti ewu TV ne so ti ewu TV ne so a obema problems kakra why nti de tie de make wo ha me nto aso why
yo le pacha ne me pete me kan ne se ade a kan sisi a you are John Mahama any NDC any excuse bia de magana for the biara all kind because you man of situation you and also over the show say you may be something good and from man and you are there on the time back to where they came from.
Yes, me that's right. And also hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Fine evening.
Your first opening. What did you say? What did you say?
If I was Kwabena Moses, because I feel my son Yankumasi.
Maminti was Kwabena Moses.
Yo, me that was saying no, me that was so or be Kwamani Samin Kasebi. He said, Yamokan, Memo Yaya, now a Binukasa, Binukasa, Mukasa, Yikakra. Son said, or my penny Don Dramani Mahama, or yes, or a gun and you. And now, Yato Abama or Abyss. When a new I've crowd or fat, I ain't your man, Ghana for us to abandon the Amano. Amma or sign Abyss of mine. There be a Ghana for your Pabato, but you Pempundu. Titu Manso, your Pabato, but you Pempundu. So very MP, which is what we are what we call in fear doom here. You will be a wire my or Mansoha. And to tell what after about Amano. So maybe so. So when they say Abana yesterday or what they got to, but and put your little ball, mine up where that's singing a money dear. And not dear. They're so you're ready dear. Now Abana, you have to say. Or my name to me, I said, Abana, when you can't move from my own. I know about to say my own name. You are really just about how much boy and my dad in Kodano. And so at me every year. Now, so yeah, Nadia, you have to miss me boy, Baku. You know, I would tell my Abana Wabano. You say, I was saying, over a welcome. And you could get power. So I yell, I'm whining. You better to so. So I don't want anybody or mine so a year. As Miss Yamo, or Paronaba, in Ya Abutemano, na ya Domano. Say, the entire who tell Tomana Dia. Near you all can also by energy die and say a Tomano. Yes, so they are not so ye. Why, ya, you're too much so. That was Rabba, Madame.
This way that's a pa, and also the other boy. All right. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening, everyone. Say no.
If I try your friend, you can take your party.
Mammy Jane.
Papa, me say you come here for your party. Abano. Then I'm not the body and then I will bow me. Among the Jews. Among your Bolivia, the also may of my Ghana for my year, my year. There's an Indian say, young is now why, especially what you think. From where back. And I'm away now. It's say, I can't hear here. Nana don't need about me. You want to my mine, or my young. I'm a young seeing a compass.
Thank you very much. And also, again, hello. Hello.
Hello, Aja.
Good evening.
Fine evening.
Your friend saying hello.
Me pacho, me dem Auntie Mary, me swefi agwanya krom.
Mami tiwe Auntie Mary.
Pacho, ani say, be ya nyankopon dem. Mama wani ni, wabɛtena TV so ɛnɛdie seven I don't take them by back and go let no jump no one power business Obiana na the media na maybe man or get near come or the man and ya be drew in some to Moja. That's a junior justice method. Yeah, you didn't know you didn't know. If I would say one job of panic at Ryan. Job of panic, I can one year. Not many years from what I want for one. Everything to our one.
Bacho, Adaroma, hello, hello. Yes, sir, Wadaroma. Oh, the young care politics, ninja spiritual assembly, Wadaroma. Why?
Some of the time to see our TV, so Ninama. I saw one on me,
and you had no Muntra, Wadaroma. Why? Hannah Yang so Sanimanoso. Why? That's it. Thank you very much. Also, between Abba. Now, also watch watching a some more. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, Senior KOD.
Yes, sir. Your first opening.
Your friend King David make us free as Antebakwai.
I mean to King David.
Yeah, King David. Asedana KOD. Edebe Yankopon. Sewama abatuono aba asumdwem. Nemom MPP alusu. Adesua de edema ye nyina ye wo wiase titru ne attendifo. Se eti ase se nipa ene de ekogina baabi a ye gina ema ye frɛ se ye leaders ti se nyankopon ye adom saa na ye kɔ yanim ne ye bɛfrɛ akandifo a aya ye nkai se nyame nam nipa so ene de ekoduru hɔ asante eye region ye to abama MPP pa me to abanyina MPP na me to abama na emfie nwɔtwe ade ba kwa na asante pepa ne se enkebenya interchange ba ko pempo e wo soame keodi emfie nwɔtwe interchange do sen ene nya wo enkramantem onse ye nua bi o WhatsApp bi beka ase si e kapa kumase ne Ghana nyina akoma e ba dwadie bibia e kumase eni se kumase akwan ene bibia etumpon a me kwabri ni me free kwabre ebra we the whole Ashanti region yepan ye tuba
they are here no right. Hello
sister.
Hello good evening.
5 minutes
your first opening
Bajo kase free Asante be kwa kokotro
Pajo din the same
Pajo frem kwa kunsia
Dio ora kwa kuntia.
Okay Woody.
Yes sir.
Okay Woody.
Meeting opening.
Am kase free Asante be kwa frem kwa kunsia.
Mate meeting yetiu.
MPP fo ene na me so na MPP fo na wo Asante region nyame nu no masa pa. Te so ko bra se bedwom ha ye kwai pa ye nenam so wo ha no mo. Ke Woody. Sani na mama fo ebu ofo ya nto ne sere. Ti nyame adom em fo nyen sade ni enya president ya be MPP ni power Asante region ntwe ni mehwa na enya MPP duma wa ha e ba ya ntwe ni e ka wasenke to ya e bia nkaba ne kenye sei ise nu ga se aba no e ade eso nti esere se ba omianso e bompa ya man se nyame adoma 2028 no bitima ba na ese yi nyame nka bo
thank you very much and also dia odi aba bebua jumedie no and ono so yete onka na chese de ho eno no right. Hello
check it out.
Hello.
On peut stratégie bien de c'est ce que tu as le frigo. Delegates on bien ça d'ailleurs. On dit tu es comme ça va aussi.
Okay.
Alors tous coordinateurs sont on peut coordinater pas. On peut effective coordinators. Nous bien les hommes direct coordinateur.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Also, Edia or the Ebeboy and right. Hello. Good evening. Yami Adomo now so your first saying.
Your friend had Kasafri Pesia.
Mammy Tio Hadi.
The America MPP for na mtumikie nyamide wasisao bia ndiye safi wena nyade afiko batanya 4 years in Telfa na on the
for no money or money. About the open now, as Okwana catch on conference, Opa, Macho, and your force. Amompa entity grassroots tonight for Banamaya. No Munka everything Kataka about 40 Banamaya. Tiara Mumpo Macho.
Yo. Yeah, that's it. Hadi Enso Edia. Adibe boy, no. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, Cody.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Good evening. Yami Adumo Nanswe.
Yami Adumo, na message lani.
Mini ana boko de.
Yami Adumo ya pa Cody.
Na winti na.
Minimisa oso ho ye.
Me ho ye pa.
Ya da ba di ase. Cody. Yes, chi ani mi anka no kro. Ajuma de MPP ayebi. Anana kufadu wa ye tuma papa. Ewa de bona baso. Lemo nana kufadu kona so na sa di abro. Ade tira mi kasa. Ha? Ila si ye bia ya tax so pitin no ma so. Ha? Ya nyon kase tijina dia mijina na mijina. Ha? Wa ba ye ajuma sei. Wa peja Ghana kwa ni mu sei. Na wa ya mata abato ya masese udia obie bebo udi atatem ayami ya odom woman na kufado a watra ma yetima lusu lesisa no ayami ya papa Cody me sabi mo pa info pa se mo me kan mo na joma ma di on timi emwa Ghana ibie no betima ya bua Ghana enyina wa 6 months de papa de ni ya hu se amuto abamano etimi akan na 4 years nya samra back but everything ko na betu abua Ghana endi so mutimi mu Ghana da na me ka kiro me da na mi kan.
Hey, right, not just yet he said the former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the president-elect Ebeba na afi waba bekasa ede amaya. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening. Your first opening. Bajo manisu kakama mwai. Yo, mamiti we sapon. Uwaso wabija.
Na dem pesa meka mete. Ya de nyamia sisi na abato na asimpa. Na de to shudu na. Yo do pa ese na hama ya tu abayi. On tini ya mas. Na won to ni boss. Na won tini ni mai pa tise. Atanfo pen. Ena ni mubiasie. Na won yenye ni mai na o mai ko yen especially man to pan obo aye no ni man to pan.
This way that's a right sapon ena oti ninkano. Right now so no yabo nti enche kra be ko na fe yakohe the former president the president elect in Sama or I'm picking the last 2 calls pe na fe yankohwe aye the former president e wo ka che Ghana for. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Baje frost you.
Me pato ye plan me Mama London. Me ka free Ghana ba.
Mama nti Mama London.
Me pato ya mia ni muni. Asante region woma haye papa. Woma haye papa woma mantu aba no woma haye pa. Woma ma ya boto ene hwekrom. Ama Christmas ni for jodi ebe ya din pa. Enti me fra wom se ne asi bia. Obia fantani anke ye hu mom se de na menua na ka. Na 2025 4 years pe and no supra na yansan ya ban free woman sem because na na kufu ado bae wa better Ghana sika me bia ewura wo bia fie wana si education bi ni fie ya si ye mpe wo se ya pede sika na kwa akodi ni papa kra bi wo hwe ni nua ba ko wo mi krom ase amese wa wo wontafo
Womi and woman, yes, and me. Make us say, yes, education, yeah. Communion will be Bob Banapa Pants and can a mayor view. As soon as I don't Miami, you what yes and me. Yes, I am going. Here with the manufacturer.
Right, yeah, that's it. Right. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Evening.
Pastor Frosing.
Pastor from Elias, Africa.
Mami ti Eliasu.
Pastor Bani de Nyanya de Yatu Bana. Na, ede tudatu bema MPP party ene nana adedanko akufado. Na ebe sere ni so bi anya butare. O ye ti dia drawi. Ye tutu ye na no ya. Ame ya duma. Ebe sa babak. Na watemi wakame de emwa. Ghana so obi nyankupo pese obi anhunye. His Excellency Nana Adedanko Akufo-Addo any his Vice President Ghana for Ntina MSA was CM Kwatena Nchekatra. I MPs no so a omo anya de no. Omo Kwatena si no mo hwe no maye. Ya yo mo abofo.
Mr. Medasipa, right. Na eno so be Hello?
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Your first happening?
You got to the Medindi Thomas.
Thomas, can I free here?
You can free and Papa.
Mamintio Thomas.
Maybe the Estino, a Shia Magana Funeral. Maybe an Asian farm by boy. May a president not all bad. I mean, maybe your association in a my way. If it is an impressive thing, we power standing. So, when you have a big one, about to reduce none and to go with the charges. And she only said, maybe about a name. And she president now, but young farm by one kind of cheap. Now, she says, I'm going to them my Ghana. Not many people.
Right, yeah, that's a P. Also, Eddie, no. Yeah, or the boy. Hello? Good evening. Good evening, first Epiphany. Mamintio Apia.
My mom was a baby women. This Abba Mangan, the party may let me. Now, it's my shame. Yes, I'm yet. Mamma with the other moon. Yes, we are obedient to the Abanasana. I share one thing. I'm answering your phone.
You. Yeah, that's the power, right. I think say your breno ekra na ekro nti your transfer former president but you be sorry na echi eba sembi obeka bia na ye de betum me peke me last one pe na fe yen sorry so hello
good evening.
Good evening your friend saying
from Malaki
Mamintio Malaki
we MPP for ya so den nyapto fo nyame na ayo masta mo pani ma munti o mo ka musia enu pai bo nyina ka ogu na ati o mo kata o mo panye sia de me da
see right you dey for be abio you dey AC ewa hana ya sorry for the past be a week and over ya betra hanum anymore di djuma sa ye our programs will revert normally nti yame adma ochina anopa no nsia kase bobeba ebo no nsia bo pai mu pepepe ebesan aba betra se na afi ye de machi djumedi abrewen kran 92.9 ebeba Mr Speaker Kwame Apia Kupi ebeba oniziga no beba na afi yeso abetra kwa no Sudan kwa mene wofa Kofi Apia eba betra ha na afi predecessor boy na de aba sabrede yeso ye ne yakọ over
Yodi.
Yeko.
Yabre. By account, say former president ba. Elect ba. Ebetum amamam for eti. Ti dia ka nyina ye mo yamotena. Ye ba no sia pa mu no a. Ba no sia de kase no ba. Na e de yakana to so.
Thank you.
Thank
you very much. Yes, sir. So na fe na bibia akọ kama I de amamo. Sabe de never we enyamo ho na afe yen sorry do we and
he will direct your path.
No, why you say open to cry on? And a bibinti who baba kwama no ne business, school, and answer binti na wo kwama no ne ana. Open so ko kro so to say US. Now kokoshe Statue of Liberty. London. Now kokoshe London Bridge and kasankasa. Uko Germany, Berlin and Hamburg. Palm Island ewo Dubai. Business be pese do ko China, Hong Kong and na Guangzhou ana. Canada, Toronto. Holland, oko Amsterdam. Ekrubenso na pese oko. Riasia fana baby a uko bia. It's all about Kessben travel and tour. Yamau ticketing, reservation, ni amount travel advice papa. Ebetumi ama wakwentu no akọ jojo. Kessben travel and tour. Unia, we take you everywhere.
Loki, all of them done they notice. Sabi girl no they too like us. Champagne for my pain. I stay in my lane. I just want to say, if I enter your motor, pim pim pim. Show me a jigger, let me see, and let me see the woman that is with.
It might be cheating, but mema is not allowed. No. I swear to God, so maybe I was born faithful until the first female who suddenly broke a vow.
Kessben TV, the new revolution in TV.
In a forgotten time, she ruled with a fierce heart. Amwenima, beloved goddess, destined for eternal slumber.
Is it a glow?
Forgotten by time, she awakens in a new era, searching for her place in a world that has moved on. Amwenima's era. Rediscover the legend.
Unwrap a world of entertainment with DSTV.
We've entered a new era. Welcome.
Some of the boys think you are legends.
So cool. Your music, it's incredible.
I mean, everything is going exactly the way we dreamt it would go.
It's not enough to be good. We need to be different.
That's where I come in.
Have you been good the last year?
Oh my goodness! I can talk! Baby powder!
It's all about family.
You want to shoot first?
After you.
I can see the future. Shouldn't see that coming.
This is just so exciting.
Add a little more this festive with DSTV, your home of entertainment.
Uncle!
Aww. This Christmas is giving.
It's giving.
Are you ready, kids?
Sis, is the jollof ready? These your people.
The area must be for kudos!
The jollof is ready.
Sakura.
I'll be right there. Sorry, the pepper from the jollof. Thompson, it's been an emergency. We need to step out for a bit.
Oh. 5 more minutes. Hey, Mrs. Afri, can we get some takeaway packs?
This Christmas, it's giving the best in entertainment on DSTV. Grab a DSTV decoder or reconnect to your existing subscription and be entertained.
Now this is giving. Thank you.
This festive season, it's time to go big and go loud because with GoTV, Bronya City. From match days and movie days to local stories, big little adventures.
Really?
It's unmatched entertainment for the whole family.
Yes.
GoTV brings the joy anytime, anywhere. Get your festive season sorted. Get GoTV.
Paying for your Showmax is easy. Just choose your preferred payment method from these easy and convenient options. MTN Momo, Visa or MasterCard, Showmax vouchers at DSTV or GoTV sales agents, or use a promo code. Enter your payment details and hit submit. Showmax, pay easy, stream easy.
We all have that one friend, always by your side for the big moments and ready to assist. He's always got his eyes on the prize and his heart in the right place. Where would we be without our BFFs? This season, enjoy all 380 Premier League games with your BFF GoTV. Upgrade or reconnect to GoTV Super Plus for the discounted price of just 265 cedis today. GoTV, love it.
Meet Kevin, your go-to buddy for epic movie marathons.
What do you mean?
Trust me.
On the other side.
Kevin, how come you're always this pumped during movie night?
Because I upgraded to GoTV Super Plus.
Nice! Well, be like Kevin. Upgrade and enjoy more for less.
Decide whether you're going to step up or not.
GoTV Super Plus, now at a reduced price.
Look at me!
Level up your entertainment and savings. GoTV, love it.
Hello, everyone. My name is Dr. Aka from Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Today we're going to talk about the heart or the cardiovascular system. Your cardiovascular system is a transport network that facilitates the oxygenation and nourishment of each cell in the body. The blood it carries also delivers immune cells and chemical messengers all across the body. Our lives depend upon its correct functioning, yet most of us pay little attention to it until something goes wrong. It is wrong, oh yes it is, to think of the cardiovascular system as a realm of health issues of the elderly, because the problems which ultimately lead to cardiovascular disease can very much have their roots in our earlier years. So, today, Sibio Tefrache, ewo car, drive biara in your obaka, there Sibio Tefrache, ne car no, tie no wa pay, wa bra, uncle bon and kay. Into the manner wo akomane so ote I Heartbeat Homeopathic Clinic. Ejuma meye oni akoma yarba on na mesa. Akoma yarba no doso. Bibi wo kwa osende owo cardiomegaly. Another wako mo aka chendo wo left ventricular hypertrophy. Anem po de owo problem bi ankofu pin wo fa na arrhythmia. Ni nyinara no ya akoma yarba. Baby papa oni aha. Send obi biara ni ho a oze akoma yerba ɔza aba ha wakɔ